which are a form of snacks. Yeah, I think we are ready to duel. I haven't done a single duel in the Kaiba Corporation Cup yet. I wanted to save that for the stream. Doing a little auto farming now just to get the system warmed up, make sure we've ironed out all the kinks. But it's time, so I think now that that duel is done, that should set off the auto duel timer for at least like 2 hours, right? And so, yeah, 2 hours, 53 minutes. Then, Kaiba Core, here we go. Does it definitely put you in stage 2, or do you have to like get into stage 2? D level max. Ah, yes, okay, so I did have to do that. So now we're here, stage 2. Total duel points of 0, but we're gonna work our way up from there. Starting with our... Oh, no! No! Hey, Pablo. I don't know why it kicks me out. Now is the time. I am excited. If I do not live my life, I am as good as dead, right? The old 5Ds motto. Is that really going to be minus 1,000 points right off the bat? Achoo! Achoo! Okay. Go back in. Kaiba Core. No, it's just 0. Okay. No wins, no losses. Wow, that's 3 now. Alright. Let the games begin. We're going to find out if betting on Black Wings was the right decision for me. Snap. Oh, cool, dude. That is... well, you've seen us use it a lot on the stream. It's really good. I cannot stress enough how powerful the Sacred Beasts are. If you have any questions about any of the cards within, just let me know. Hey, Playmaker. Alright. Not a great hand, but not a bad one. Let's start with Chris the Crack of Dawn. And that's all we're going to start with. I think our opponent is actually probably playing Black Wings as well. I end my turn. We'll see what he does. It's a continuous effect here. This once per turn, it cannot be destroyed by card effects. Oh no, it's Simoon. Oh no. We might lose. I think we do lose. Oh no. Well, Black Wings are gonna win, but it may not be us for the first one. I didn't want to put out anything more than what I already had, because it seemed just kind of dangerous. But I think he's got it. I think it's almost useless to hang in here. There's a Gale. He's not going to set anything. Nope. Okay, so he's going to half the attack down to 1050, and then he can make Chidori. Depends on what's in his hand. Oh, he might be wondering about whether or not he should use the effect because he probably thinks I have Blackbird closed right now. And that makes sense too, right? You're seeing there's Black Wings, there's 2 things. You probably don't want to activate the effect because then I've got Blackwing Dragon and he loses his tuner monster, and it's probably his only tuner monster. So he is going right into the synchro. So here is Obsidian Hawk Joe. Alright. See what he does next. I wonder if just the deterrent of the face downs is going to save us to at least advance to another turn. I don't know what would work except for drawing Simoon. Interesting. I wonder if now he knows, since he used Orochi the Squall's effect, that he can safely use Raikiri the Rain Showers effect. Uh-oh. I know, if only he knew. Yeah, he's got to know now that I don't have anything. So there's Raikiri the Rain Shower, and he's going to hit the 2 back row. Yeah, that's game. We got to scoop out. We don't have time. Lose! Well, nobody makes the first jump, right? So go back in. I'll probably take a little screenshot of my deck list and put that on the side. My incomplete Blackwing deck list. I do like... the anti-reverse or whatever, the Trap Destruction Blackwing card, because you get so much done with that card that no other deck does, right? Dark Magician's great example. Oh, interesting.
Bring it on. Duel. My turn.
All right, so we're going first, and we don't have a lot. So I don't know what I want to do. I almost just want to save the hand and pass, right? He's probably playing either Witchcrafters or Dark Magician. Yeah, so Hyperblaze says that for the summoning condition of when you perform the summon of Uriah, you can use face down trap cards. Well, Uriah requires you to use face up continuous trap cards. Now you can use face down trap cards when you have Hyperblaze face up on the field. And you can also discard a card in order to special summon a Sacred Beast, right? Hamon, Lord of the Striking Thunder, Uriah, Lord of the Searing Flame, Raviel, Lord of the Phantasms, I want to say. But that's 2 of its effects. Okay, we still don't have Black Whirlwind despite all the craziness. So we kind of have to pick something. So let's start with that. But that's what it's trying to tell me. And also another card that's just like that is Cerulean Skyfire. Oh, hey, thanks, 4-Leaf. Ha, here to test your words. You're right that we probably need to change that off of Pokemon because we have not streamed Pokemon for quite some time. But thank you for the 140 bits, fam. Appreciate that. So here's the issue, though, right? I've already used my normal summon, so we lose. We actually lose. So, oh, that's two losses right off the bat. 0 points. You like the sad catch-up? Okay. I mean, it was from a time, from a day and age where we did a lot of Pokemon stuff. And we did used to do a lot of Pokemon stuff. Alright, let's see if these Blackbirds can take off. Come on, Blackwings. Let's go. Man, we are... My first structure deck, well, structure decks were not the first decks, right? They were starter decks. So my first starter deck was starter deck Yugi and starter deck Kaiba. But my first structure deck, what was the first structure deck? I think it was, was it the Dragon one? Was the first structure deck? Oh, I guess Yugi, and Kaiba Reloaded count as a structure deck, technically. But they had, like, you know, starter deck Pegasus, starter deck... Okay. So not as bad of a hand. He set so many cards. I wonder if, I guess I can't really hit him with the Blackbird close. I would love to destroy all that. What if I left, the cards on his field the way they are? And then I just set Delta Crow anti-reverse. So, I'm going to set... Oh, Dragons Collide. I do remember that. That's the Light and Dark Chaos one. So, let's see. I want to... I am going to put Gale out because I want to guarantee that I have Blackwings. I'm going to put this as on. And then I am going to end my turn right there. I'm not going to put anything in his graveyard. We're going to pray that he does not draw a monster. And with the on feature... Immediately during his draw phase, we're going to hit him with the reverse. Okay, so he's going to discard the card in his hand. That's great. Because the first thing we're going to do after that resolves is we're going to activate another anti-reverse. That's fine that he's flipping now one of these monsters face down. That's no big deal. Technically, he can destroy that, but I'll have a tuner. So with the right draw, we technically could OTK right here, but let's see. Bora the Spear is definitely helpful. So why don't we summon our tuner, summon Bora the Spear, special summon Raikiri the Rain Shower, 3, and it's got to be Zephyros the Elite. And we'll put Zephyros the Elite out. And so then we'll use the effect of Raikiri the Rain Shower to destroy the tuner now. And that's already enough as it is, but just in case. Just for overkill, right? Put Bora the Spear back in our hand. We're going to take 400 damage. Ouch. Does that make this technically a comeback victory because our life points are lower than our opponents? Yeah, he's disconnected. He knows. Okay. So now we've got 1 win, 2 losses. Alright, so we're leading Team 5Ds to the future, and the future is finally now, right after 2 losses. We have a 33% win percentage. Almost even, right? If I get 1 win, we'll make a comeback right there. It was a pretty rough start. That's a 1-2 punch from the Dark Magician, getting rid of our 1 Blackwing. We just haven't gotten Black Whirlwind. We have 2 Simoons, the Poison Wind. We have 3 copies of Black Whirlwind, but 3 Simoons would obviously be better, and if I had 3 Simoons, I might risk running a single copy of Into the Void, the draw card. Okay, so balance. Alright, this is not great, actually, now that I think about it, because we can't summon our Simoon, the Poison Wind. So why don't we set our trap cards as bluffs, and then end our turn. We are brick wings right now, which is unfortunate. But it's a marathon, not a sprint, right? So my plan is to go pretty much as late into the night as I possibly can, as we have done in the previous Kaiba Corp Cups, and just see what it is we can scrape out. Alright, so Spiritual Beasts. Uh-oh. Interesting. That might be helpful with the Blackbird close, but I have to draw a Blackwing. For instance, if I draw Black Whirlwind right now, nothing happens. But if I draw even another copy of Simoon the Poison Wind, that'll do it. Okay. Let's start by using Simoon the Poison Wind's effect and banishing Gale. And then we'll normal summon that. Put this to on. Normal summon. Okay. Let's go ahead and slap him with the Delta Crow anti-reverse. Get rid of these trap cards. I mean, Shadowbreakers wasn't 48 hours. It was like 40 hours in 48 hours. Ritual Beast return. So he's going to special summon a banished Ritual Beast monster. Okay. I'm not too worried about that right now, especially because we can make a pretty easy Raikiri the Rain Shower. What I'm going to do is grab Gale the Whirlwind. And I'm going to activate another copy of Black Whirlwind. I'm going to normal summon Gale the Whirlwind, and I'm going to use Black Whirlwind twice. And then we're going to use that to get, yeah, Breeze the Zephyr and Orochi the Squall. Except we can't really use Breeze the Zephyr's effect right now. If we do that, we're in trouble. So I'm not going to use Breeze the Zephyr's effect. I am going to special summon Orochi the Squall. Let's go ahead and special summon Raikiri the Rain Shower. So Raikiri the Rain Shower. Put that in attack mode. I guess technically I could have done Obsidian Hawk Joe. Put this into attack mode. Let's go ahead. Do these have any interesting effects? If destroyed by an opponent's card by battle or effect, special summon a Ritual Beast monster from your deck or extra deck, ignoring its summoning conditions. I really don't want to trigger that off just yet. I really would almost rather wait, but I don't have that option. The other one is once per turn you can banish. I might leave that thing alive. What I might do is I might half the attack of that monster, and I might not use the effects. No, I should do some battle damage now while I can. So yeah, I think Obsidian Hawk Joe would have been a better option. I'm going to end my turn. And so now we have the Blackbird close for when he does something with Ritual Beasts. And that's really the game plan right now. Okay, so he's normal summon that. He can target a Ritual Beast monster in the graveyard. I think I will negate and destroy that, right? Because that's going to get rid of the one normal summon. So we're going to get rid of Gale because we do have a tuner in our hands. And so that'll negate and destroy that. Then we're going to summon Blackwing Dragon. Now, why wouldn't I get the Blackwing Dragon on the float? Because I did negate and destroy the monster.
My turn is complete. Broken our bond yet.
Draw. So we got Anti-Crow Reverse, which is awesome. We're going to summon our tuner monster. We're going to go ahead. Oh. Blackwing Dragon is not one of those monsters. So, I'm going to go ahead and destroy the monster, I guess. We got to destroy the monster. No. Destroy the trap card. Ah, Wall of Disruption. Okay, that was well worth. I can't do both. So, yeah, let's go ahead and get this over with. We're going to attack for 1100. And I don't imagine anything he summons is going to be bigger than the 2800 attack of Black Winged Dragon. Because I believe that Fusion Monster's 26? 2800. Okay, so we had one that was even, which is unfortunate because he'll be able to tag that out. So, we're going to end our turn. I wasn't expecting to play a grind game. Blackwings are not known for that. Do have some dangerous attack mode Breeze the Zephyr here. So that's all he did, which is fine. Because I can use the effect of my level reduction skill to reduce the level of Blackwing Dragon by the number of Chris the Crack of Dawn. And then beyond that, okay, so cannot be destroyed by card effects, right? So we got to make somebody bigger. And the way we make somebody bigger is by making Chidori the Rain Shower. So 3, and then Blackwing Dragon. And we just got to pray. I didn't do my Chidori math. But let's see. I have it out to it! Take that. Let me go and special summon another Blackwing. Chris the Crack of Dawn. Battle phase. We do have an out. And therefore we do win the duel! We 50-50. Batten 500. Take that. So yeah, I really do like Chidori. I really do like Chidori the Rain Shower. I definitely could have played that one a little differently, but it all worked out in the end, right? In a tournament where you're scooping like mad just to kind of get yourself through. I didn't realize that one didn't have like any chainable special summon effects. I wholly expected him to tag out. And I'm like, oh, that one either didn't do it or wasn't eligible for it at the time. Oh, goodness. The game continues. So we're going to fight Yugimoto. It's, older. It's big little Yugi. So it is not access denied Star Blast. Alright, everything feels good about this opening hand. We can definitely get a Gale out of that. I like the level reduction. So, Chris, I'm not in charge of that. That's wholly on Twitch, because it used to be that they only let partners do that. And I'm not a partner, I'm an affiliate. But I noticed the last time somebody mentioned that I actually am broadcasting across multiple bandwidths. But that's Twitch. So, don't thank me. I didn't change any buttons. That's just Twitch. Alright, so I think he's got the full setup. So, that's going to be a little scary. I would like to draw Simoon the Poison Wind, but I would have to banish Zephyros the Elite. So let's see what we got. Draw. Well, we're going to have to give it a go. Glorious 360p. Ah, that's funny. Alright. So here's Zephyros the Elite. We're definitely still going to get the effect. Oh, yeah, but he's still going to banish afterwards. So, how do I deal with that? Oh, oh no, but I can't search. I should have summoned Chris the Crack of Dawn in case, so that I could always. I'm going to have to learn that. I know what that's like, though. I had an old laptop that used to watch stuff like that. So, oh, I can get Breeze the Zephyr. Breeze the Zephyr is going to save us.
Dark magical circle banishes.
Nice. That's not even something I'm worried about. So Breeze the Zephyr will allow us to do the other stuff. I could do Black Rose Dragon. I think I could do Black Rose Dragon. That might be what I choose to do. So put that in defense mode. Got a Blackwing. I actually really like Breeze the Zephyr. Okay. Let me special summon Chris, the Crack of Dawn. Alright, so Chris the Crack of Dawn is summoned. Can I special Blackwing Dragon? No, or not, excuse me, not Blackwing Dragon, Black Rose Dragon. But no, I'm locked into dark only monsters. Who causes that? Oh, it's actually Breeze. It's not that I'm locked into it, it's that Breeze is preventing me from summoning anything other than that. Then I think what I'll do is summon the little baby here in defense mode. And he's got something chainable. But I can definitely get rid of this. And I can definitely get rid of that. And I can actually get rid of all the monsters, yeah. Well, this one's gonna get swapped out, but we'll see. I guess he's thinking pretty hard here. Okay. Hey, that's not bad. Well then, only 54 games for me to go. Let's go ahead and special summon. Oh, you know what we can do? We can force. Yeah, okay. So special summon, let's do 3, 4, and we will do Raikiri the Rain Shower. So there's Raikiri the Rain Shower. We now can activate Blackbird Close from our hand. So we're going to activate. I think I'm going to get rid of the trap. I don't like the trap. I kind of want to force the activation. The other thing I was thinking about doing is getting rid of the... Well, I could just do that by battle, though. Let me get rid of the trap. Get rid of the trap. Okay. Wow. Is he going to tribute? He did tribute the Dark Magician, which is actually really going to hurt him. I'm very thankful for that. Very, very thankful. Because I am going to be able to activate Blackbird Close from my hand right now. And I can tribute the baby! Orochi the Squall! Nice. Oh no, okay. Okay, I know who you mean when you say RBG. I'm really sorry to hear that. Well... That's a really sad day for jurisprudence. Okay, so yeah, I've got big monsters. He's got nothing. We know he has 2 Dark Magicians in his hand, so he might be able to get us with something. But let's go ahead and start cracking the whip here. Pretty good. 200 life points. Couldn't have gotten any better than that. Oh, just setting a monster. Okay, well then I can absolutely... Oh, but I don't have a Blackwing monster. So we're going to have to take a little bit of a gamble here. I will set a card, right? Because we've taught him to be afraid of my spells and traps. Let's go ahead and go in. And that's game. Yep. So, are we in positive numbers now? Are we 3 wins, 2 losses? Getting a little too excited too fast. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I mean, that's the goal. So we got 3,096 points. Now, when you say you've got a 50% win rate with 58 games, what's the number of points that you have? That's like the goal, right? How can I be as cool as Chris the King of Games? I didn't want to play any of the games off stream. I mean, I technically could have during breaks today, but I just really wanted to save these moments for you guys. And I mean, that is the point. Yeah, I mean, the idea is that I wanted to be able to go in as quickly as possible. 12,954. Okay, so we got goals. We got goals. Let's make those points. Well, I don't hate my hand. Evil Eyes. Evil Eyes. Okay. Evil Eyes. Evil Eyes. Ha! It shows how many games I've played. I've only played 5. Let the record reflect that I have not done anything to the contrary. Alright, so there is Basilisk, Familiar of the Evil Eye. I gotta make sure I like read these cards, because I know last time I accidentally played into Celine's effect when it has an Evil Eye equipped. Alright, so draw for turn. So they added Evil Eye Defeat to their hand. If you control an Evil Eye monster, target a monster on the field, or up to 2 if the Evil Eye is in your spell and trap zone, return them to the hand. So I think the way we get around that is Simoon the Poison Wind. I gotta get rid of somebody here though. I don't want to get rid of Bora the Spear, but then I don't have tuners the other way. So we're gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna be able to special summon. And I'm gonna be able to add, so I'm not too worried. I get that Bora well, yeah, because I don't have the field spell. I do see what's going on with Bora, actually, yeah. But I wouldn't be able to... Well, I still can double normal summon. Let's try this. Let's try attack mode. Set Blackbird close. I could crash these 2 monsters, but I would lose out on too much. So... Probably, I mean, this is actually pretty good for next turn, right? If I lose... Orochi the Squall here. His best bet is actually just to go ham. Okay, perfect. We got it. Here's the Blackbird close. So we're going to send that to the grave. Either or, not really a lot would have changed, except I might have done 1,300 damage otherwise. So here's Blackwing Dragon. We're going to be seeing a lot of Blackwing Dragon. I'll let this animation play for now. But yeah, drawing any Blackwing is going to help offset what's going on. But we'll see. So here is his Evil Eye. Pareidolia. Alright, so here is Medusa. Medusa actually might be able to get rid of our monster. It's a weird bird. It's a weird bird. So we know he added Evil Eye of Defeat to his hand, and at any point he could decide he wanted to activate that card. I feel like there's really no safe way to do this, right? I could tribute summon this with that, but he could just chain it. So we're kind of in a bind here. I am really stuck, actually. So I think I'm not going to overdo it. I'm just going to go battle phase and attack, and he'll chain his trap card, right? That's fine. I was thinking about Tribute to Moon, but at any point he could have added that back to the hand. That's fine. All he did was make my Blackbird close a live play again if I happen to draw it later. So that's fine. Storm. That's fine. I don't really care about losing Delta Crow anti-reverse. But he is going to be able to add the Basilius, and Basilius will let him use special summons. Okay. Yeah, we might be getting overwhelmed. I think that's 2,800, so that's game. Just in raw attack points. So we out. So we're 3-3. So we don't get to top any Blackwings because, right, we had 3,000 life points. 1,400 plus 1,400 is 2,800. 2,800 plus 400 is 3,200, and 3,200 minus the 3,000 that we had, that's bigger than that, right? It overcomes our 3,000 life points. Hey, I like Evil Eyes. If I had the cards, I'd play it both, probably in the TCG and in Duel Links, but I don't have any Evil Eye cards except the ones that I pulled in our tins, both on and off stream. All right, not a bad hand. We're going first. I do actually want to set up some plays here. It really is. The taste of failure is so important. So we are going to activate that. And I think I'm just going to grab Blackwing Zephyros the Elite so that I have some other plays later. I at least have a normal summonable Blackwing. And then I'm going to set Blackbird Close, set Anti-Reverse, and get hype. You are over. Yeah, that's where we're at. Didn't bring enough life points. Okay, so the Delta Crow probably isn't going to be that helpful, but the Blackbird Close definitely is when he normal summons that Lumina. So let's see, I assume it's going to be normal summon Lumina and try to pitch. Appears that he is connection issue. Going again, okay. Grabbing another Lumina, which I don't think really helps. Because the play actually, it has to be normal summon Lumina.
I summon a monster in attack position.
You better have a Bacon Saver to pitch.
My monster's effect activates.
No response, right? No, of course we respond. He did get rid of Jet Synchron, so he's at least going to be able to put a monster in defense mode. But I am going to activate Blackbird Close. So again, you know, Watashi no Asu, right? Boku no Bunshin, our avatar. Oh wow, no mortal can resist. Oh, so it didn't destroy the monster. How fascinating. But it did negate it, and because I didn't destroy it, I'm not getting anything. Okay, that's fascinating. Now, other than hit us for 1,000, I don't really see what's going to happen. I know. I didn't think about the fact that all of these Lightsworn decks are playing the Machine Angel Ritual, which is a great card. I don't know why we didn't see this earlier, because this was a totally valid combination. I feel like somebody must have put a YouTube video out recently. Oh, took 1,000, banished 3. Ah, okay. Because they can't destroy, gotcha. So, we got some good news here, because we have plenty of monsters. Ooh, you know, with Bora the Spear, we could get some stuff done. I think I will... let's just do Breeze this effort, right? We don't really need to half the attack. Would that make a difference? On the math, 1,700, the 500 extra from there, and then 1,600 would be a pretty good chunk. You know, I think we can actually win just by summoning Blackwing monsters. Believe it or not. So, I think I can just go Special Summon. Special Summon. We could actually still totally Synchro Summon, and that's the whole point of using Zephyros the Elite. So, we're going to half the attack here. I am going to Synchro Summon, and we are going to make... I think Chidori the Rain Sprinkling, just so we have giant amounts of attack points. Well, I didn't think we needed Synchro monsters. But here's Chidori the Rain Sprinkling. Then we're going to use the effects of Blackwing Zephyros the Elite. Bounce this back to our hands. And summon that monster. And its attack goes down a little, and that's okay, because we're going to go Battle Phase. Ooh, no, he does have a Wing Karibo of some kind. So, yeah, we'll come in for the 3,200 here. No game! Okay, so must have had something they could react with, but realized there just was nothing, or it was a slow connection. Just felt like there was a little pop there. Back to bat in 500. I'd like to get in advance of that. I'd like to get ahead. We have 3,700 points, though. Meeting that 12,000 goal, so we can be as cool as Chris the King of Games before we know it. Do. Sugar. We're gonna need it where we're going. Alright, so Team 5Ds all the way. We got Yusei Fudo versus Crow Hogan.
Just 'cause you're my buddy doesn't...
I like level reduction, but I also like the fact that I get the animations and the voice lines.
It's my turn.
I mean, we can do a little bit of setup here. It's gonna hurt to get rid of Orochi. Almost want to run 2 there, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I can add Gale to our hands. I don't run the 12 anymore, which is really sad. So really all I'm doing is setting up plays here. We're going to normal summon that. And I'll grab this monster. I could technically make Brio next, so not all is lost. Do I want to special summon? Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and special summon. And, oh, that's right, you can't, well, you can, but you couldn't run Raikiri. But you brought up a valid point of why I probably am not running a... I have a feeling this is Shiranui, right? Most of the Yusei Fudo players we play against are Shiranui duelists. Same thing with a lot of the 5Ds characters because of level reduction, level augmentation. So, I think I'm going to hit the Blackbird close on the Shiranui Solitaire. Ooh, he's Cosmic Cycloning. We lost our Blackbird close, which is unfortunate. Haha, Shult Gamer. That's fine. That's fine. You should keep going. I mean, grind those numbers until they're in the ground, right? That's the only way to get to the top. Ooh, so we are probably going to see a really early invocation here, and it's a shame that we lost the Blackbird close. Yeah, it's Invoked Purgatrio, so we are about to get hurt for not saving our pennies up. Did not expect... That's game. Yeah, we can go ahead and scoop that safely. Oh, top 10k, 2 for Prismatic Rare. That's true. That's true. That's a lofty goal that you actually easily obtain, so... But I see why you want to hold on to that. It just is what it is, though. I mean, you just have to keep dueling non-stop. This is very Battle City style, going around challenging people for their points. Okay. Bandit Keith? Baggy sleeves? Switcheroo? 22 cards? Actually, 26 cards. So, let's see what is in store for our hero. Yeah, pretty much. Interesting that we could do Delta Crow anti-reverse if we went Black Whirlwinds. We start with Zephyros the Elite. Oh, 23 card invoke. That makes sense, just so you can avoid decking out if they don't do anything. Let us grab Breeze the Zephyr. And go ahead and summon Breeze the Zephyr. Summon Breeze the Zephyr. And then we're going to special summon... No, okay, he's going to stop that. Interesting. Does that change anything? No, he went for the bigger monster. That's really funny. Kind of a ha-ha moment. So, now we can go ahead and special summon, and we're going to special summon... Well, a little tongue-in-cheek here, right? Let's do... Assault Blackwing, Chidori the Rain Sprinkling, just for the bigness of the monster, yeah. And then we don't know what he's playing, but... Oh, I technically could have done Raikiri the Rain Shower, summoned Orochi the Squall, and then attacked directly. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. We're going to go Battle Phase and attack. Oh, that is interesting, yeah. That probably would have helped a lot. Yeah. Oh, okay. But no, it's BF because it's Black Feather. It's Burakofeza. Burakofeza wa Nihongo no Yu-Gi-Oh no namae no Blackwing desu. Blackwing no namae desu. Hi. So yeah, it's Burakofeza. They're BFs. Alright, so this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. But we're lucky because we have stuff we need to make that comeback, right? We do have, well, Purgatrion's 1,000. No, that's gonna be game. Sad, sad, sad. Should have gone Raikiri the Rain Shower, and for that, I suffer. Hey, eHero GXP. Alright, so 41, yeah, 41 over that, 900. Oh, double invocation, no, pass, we're done. Whoops, it didn't matter anyway. He had the invocations he needed one way or the other. Oh, cool. Yeah. So, we're doing the Kaiba Corporation Cup now, right? Usually I stream... Oh, was it XGP? Ah, I always do that! I always do the GX because, you know, E-Heroes and GX just go together. But XGP, you're right, my bad. But yeah, no, usually we open up duel rooms and stuff like that, but today is a special day, so we're going on into the wee hours of the night. We just began our Kaiba Core climb. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, right? Tough times, hard climbs, we'll take them on together. That is an interesting hand. Oh, because dual standby. Dual standby. Whatever would you need dual standby for anymore in the year 2020? Wow, that is a lot of monsters. The only one that really needs to be normal summoned would be 30% win rate stream. Wow, I can't believe that we just get that for free. Let's go ahead and summon Chris the Crack of Dawn because he can't be destroyed by spell and trap effects once per turn. Interesting. Okay. This is 1. No, I can only really make an 8. So maybe I don't summon a tuner. Because if I reduce the level, selected monster reduced, but monster revealed. Okay. So 3, yeah, you can only make 8. I think I'm actually just gonna go with go in. So I'm unfortunately not dueling people because there's a limited time event, the Kaiba Core Grand Prix, the Kaiba Core Cup. And so the issue with that is that it's only going on this weekend, right? So Mondays, Wednesdays of every week of this year, except for during the Kaiba Core Cup, I have always duel viewers in a duel room that happens at the end of the stream, right? Usually about 2 hours or so. But I only have these 2.5 days in order to climb to the top of the Kaiba Core Cup. So unfortunately... Oh no, Windstorm of Ataqua, for real. Wow, okay. That's fine. That's not weird. Luckily, well, we'll see. Maybe this is like a weird, slow stall deck. And the purpose of the deck is just to stall me out. And it's okay. Invoke Neos is fine. Dark Cavalry is fine. There's nothing wrong with any of those cards. Alright, so attack mode, attack mode, attack mode, battle phase. Let's see what the new one is. In Light of Bora the Spear. 1200, so it's a deck out deck, interestingly enough. Wow, and we got a Blackbird close to our hands. That's big news. If you want to laugh in Japanese, if you actually want to type LOL, it's just the letter W, right? W for the Japanese verb warao. Alright, so there's Warm Worm. Regretful Rebirth. Oh, he's gonna bring it back. Okay, interesting. But yeah, it's just W. I'll know exactly what you mean, and any Japanese player will know exactly what you mean as well. Yeah, we gotta keep going forward. So yeah, battle. Not worried about the cards piling up in the graveyard. Because I got a feeling the Black Wings are not uniquely... Yeah, ha 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 ha, right. Oh, interesting! I wasn't expecting the scoop. They must not have drawn anything that would actually help them out. I was really surprised. I really assumed we were going to lose that one. Okay, cool. So we made it to 4,000 points. We're back to 50% win streak. And the chaos continues. A lot of Japanese named players. We're not fighting people from any other region other than Japan right now. I guess it is a good time of day in Japan, right? It's 14 hours ahead of Central Standard Time. So... that would be 4 hours ahead, would be 11... Or no, actually 2 hours ahead. It's about 9 a.m. in the morning, so it's just, you know, 9 a.m. on a cool Saturday morning. Very cool. Well, I just started. How many duels has it taken you to get to that lofty 15,000? Alright. Seems pretty good, except there's a little too many tuners. That will not help. Then let's set up... It's Blue Eyes. We know what that probably is down there. So I don't want to waste the Gale because the Gale's really important. So I'm going to just summon Breeze the Zephyr, and then I'm going to special summon this in defense mode. Okay, hey, that's good. That's good. 78% is nothing to be ashamed about. That's better than most baseball players, right? Good baseball is 50%. My it's going pretty well. We only just started, so you haven't missed that much. I think we're about 7 or 8 duels in, and we're at like 50% win at 4,000 points. Usually on the Kaiba Corporation Cup, I go for a long time, so might be a good time to pour yourself a cup of coffee or whatever. I think I don't want to lock myself into full tuners, but I also I'm not going to be able to destroy that monster, so yeah, I think I'm just going to go and end my turn. And we are just going to wait until we draw. I think Chris the Crack of Dawn would probably be the best choice right now. So it's Light Sworn. I assume it's going to be Light Sworn Blue Eyes. We just saw a Kiteroid get dropped, as well as a Blue Eyes Dragon, excuse me, a Dragon Spirit of White, which always counts as a Blue Eyes card. But that's good because obviously that's usually the one that's an issue. Wow, Destroy the Darkness. Okay, there's a reason I kept the Gale in my hand. There's Alternative Evolution. Man, if he activates the effect of the Blue Eyes Alternative Dragon. Yes! So good. Now, he's probably going to be able to summon this again. I have no disillusionment. He's targeting that monster, so yeah, we definitely have to... Well, I guess technically we're negating it, so we could have kept it, but... let's go ahead and summon Blackwing Dragon attack mode. Oh, hey! X-Saber, Anu, Pirano, Turbo. I mean, you can do it. Alright, so he is going to special summon Blue Eyes at the end of the turn. Well, that's not really that big of a deal because we have the Gale in our hand. We know he's got the Bacon Saver in the graveyard, and we know that he has the Kiteroid in the graveyard. So he's got a lot of stuff going for him as not to lose this turn. However, if we... Oh man, we would almost need to tribute off the Blackwing Dragon. No, we don't have level augmentation anymore. We only have level reduction. So, I don't quite want to summon Gale, though. That's a really... No, we have to... Okay, we do have to summon Gale. So, this is the new weird. Okay, so... Summon a monster, Gale. We're going to go ahead and reduce the attack points of that to 1,500. And he's probably going to go ahead and hit us with... Yeah, okay. He is probably... Well, if I had 3, 5, 5, 3, 8... No, I don't have something for 8. I just have 7, 7, 7. I kind of want to take the Brionac out and put back in the 12. Just a little bit. I mean, I could see how it might seem a little bit laggy. Let me... think. What will we do? 6, 3? No. Oh, so many little choices. You know what we'll do? We'll go ahead and... Black Whirlwind. Let me... Is that... No, that's permanent. So, I guess we can go ahead and... Activate the skill... No, because we had 4, 4, 3 would be better if we drew a 4. That would actually fix us from being locked. So... I'm going to set this card as sort of a bluff. We're going to tribute off... Breeze the Zephyr for Simoon the Poison Wind. And we can grab a Gale here. But you gotta remember, he's got Kiteroid in the graveyard. He has Bacon Saver in the graveyard. So we really don't have him. But we do have the ability to clear Blue Eyes off the field, right? Oh, he went ahead and went for that instead. Interesting. Let's see what he says about this 2800 direct. Okay, so he got rid of that. Let's push forward just to see if we can't get rid of the Bacon Saver. I don't imagine he was going to use the Bacon Saver on that because it's better used. But now he's got a lot of like attractive targets in order to remove those monsters from the field. And because we have Gale in our hand, we can reduce the level of Simoon the Poison Wind to 3, and then we can make Brionac and bounce whatever it is that he puts on the board to basically block these monsters, if that's his choice. So he is going to activate the White Stone Ancients. I assume we're going to get Blue Eyes White Dragon. No, excuse me, Blue Eyes Alternative White Dragon back to his hand. So we're probably going to lose some monsters. That's fine. Being... Ooh. He ends his turn. Okay, so he probably thinks that we're locked. We're not locked. Because check this out, right? We can go ahead and activate our skill. It's time for level reduction. So we're going to reduce the level of Blackwing Simoon the Poison Wind, just like I said, by 3. Then we're going to combine our monsters, right? Time for a Synchro Shokan. So 3 plus 3 is what class? It's 6. So here's Brionac. And then we're going to go ahead and activate... Ooh, we haven't normal summoned yet, have we? Is there still a Gale left in the deck? No, I don't think there's any additional tuners left in the deck. But there is Zephyros the Elite. So we are going to just normal summon. We want to keep... We want to keep that face down card to make him think there's something wrong, right? Because Blackwing's up. Oh, yep, he knew. Okay, I think he figured that out. Fun. So yeah, break out your cans of Red Bull, pour yourself a cup of coffee. We are doing this for long run, and we're batting over 500 now, which is really important. Again, like I said, a lot of Japanese players, which is really cool, right? To be able to duel people from across the planet. But it's an interesting concentration from one country, and I wonder if that's just because of the time of day. All right, another D-level max. Is his name Schmoogie? Is it really Schmoogie? Okay, that's a name choice. So it's Crow Hogan versus Crow Hogan. I guess whoever goes second wins. All right, who's going second? I'm going first. Well, we can still make the best out of that. Let's go ahead and activate a copy of Black Whirlwind. We're gonna go ahead and normal summon Chris the Crack of Dawn. So Chris the Crack of Dawn will allow us to add really any Blackwing. I feel just for the safety play, I almost want to grab Simoon the Poison Wind. So we definitely have a backup play, but Zephyros the Elite would also be good. No, I think let's do Simoon the Poison Wind. So we definitely have a play next turn. And so no, you have to realize that there are so many different players from all over the world, right? There are French duelists, there are Italian duelists, there are South American duelists, North American duelists, African duelists, Australian duelists. So it is particularly weird, especially with the server we're on, to only be in our regional championship fighting against other players specifically from that one country. It would be the same thing that I would say if we were only fighting German players, if we were only fighting players of one country. I guess it would make sense if I was only fighting players from my own country, because it would be like a regionalized server. We know, Yu-Gi-Oh's from Japan, but there's something unique about all the duelists we're fighting there. Is it really Shmaden Shmoogie? No, it's Shami Shmoogie. Oh, so he has to control the monster. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait for him to Raikiri the Rain Shower. It's kind of neat that Blackbird Close hasn't quite, like, windowed or flashed itself or whatever, because I think that's gonna kind of flag him down. Salami Shmoogie, right? Alright, so I guess we're waiting to see what he does. Here's Zephyros the Elite, so he's just activating the effect of that. That's fine. Probably gonna get Gale, I want to say. We know he's got a Roshi the Squall, so if he Gales, we don't care. Right? I'm gonna hold this as off. Schmokin. I'm gonna hold this as off, which is very dangerous, right? I have to at a moment's notice be able to hit OK. Or on, I should say. So he's going with the Roshi the Squall first. That's fine. That's fine. Not gonna panic. Okay. So there's Raikiri the Rain Shower. Razor sharp reactions. Is he not gonna Roshi? He's not a Roshiing. Okay, I'm gonna turn this on then. Oh, perfect! Wow. Wow, nice. Okay. We got it. We got it. So, let's go ahead and activate. Time for Blackbird Close, so we're gonna get rid of one of the most important cards, right? But he still has the Gale in his hand. So he can still special summon Raikiri the Rain Shower basically back by summoning Obsidian Hawk Joe and then returning that sort of borrowed Black Whirlwind on his field back to his hand. So we lose this duel, right? We know we lose this duel. Yeah, this is... I know that we lose this duel. I'm not going to wait to see if he figures it out, because we've got to keep it moving. Part of the Kaiba Corporation Cup is just to go, 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 go. Got 128 cumulative victories over our climb, but we need to get pretty much 128 more if we are going to place in the top brackets and get those cards that we need. Oh, the journey continues. Hey, Blackwings won, right? I didn't make the wrong choice. I just didn't get to go second. And this is definitely a go second deck. I say that as the coin flips in my favor. Still not too bad, though. Let's go ahead and activate Black Whirlwind. We're going to normal summon our monster. Yes, we're going to do that. I think I'm going to grab Zephyros the Elite for next turn. Although I could do Breeze the Zephyr I feel like Zephyros the Elite is a safer bet. Could also do Bora, right? But Zephyros the Elite is so much of a better normal summon. So I end our turn. I do have the unfortunate habit of getting a Roshi, but I make the best of it, right? Him and his little weird warbler. Alright. He gets one effect before our ace, the black-winged dragon, appears. As long as he controls that monster, right? Okay, so he is summoning Samurai Trumpeter. Okay. I'm not worried about Soul Peacemaker. I thought it might have been 2, but it's another rambunctious OTK deck. No, they're not stupid. They're really good, honestly. It's neat to see this deck that honestly didn't do a whole lot in the TCG. Even after I got Pendulums. So, I want to say that Shuten Dolji has... Yeah, he does have a monster effect. Oh, interesting. Our counter trap misses the timing due to chain blocking. So if you're wondering why I'm not activating anything and why I'm not getting to activate anything, is because Chain Link 1 is Super Heavy Samurai Ogre, Shuten Doji. And Chain Link 2 is Super Heavy Samurai Soul Piercer, but counter traps have to be activated in response to whatever it is that they're responding to. And so I can't respond to Soul Piercer because it's not a monster effect he controls. So, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. Is that the second attack? Okay, so we're going to take currently as it stands 600 and then 2500 to a total of 31. So we're down, we're not out. Makes that Zephyros the Elite more expensive than ever. It would almost be... Yes, change resolve in reverse. Alright, so this is not bad right here. Obviously, he has his Samurai Flutist, so... Let's see. Banish this card from your graveyard, negate the activation of something that targets a Super Heavy Samurai. Yeah, and if you do destroy that card, can only use the effect once per turn. We know we don't want him doing the whole Giga Gloves thing, but that's pretty much it. We could technically Raikiri the Rain Shower after doing a Gale, and then use a Roshi as our monster, and then blow up that and just attack directly for a decent amount. And I think that is what I'm going to do. So let's go ahead and get that going on. We're going to summon, and then special summon. I mean, technically we could kind of go ham and just battle on, right? Oh, that's the target. That's not the worst. I kind of like that he got rid of that. But I probably should have gone into the synchro first. So that's problematic because that's game. So yeah, scoop, and we'll just have to go to the next one. Was there another out on that? I mean, technically we could have played the grind game and just gone straight into Chidori the Rain Sprinkling. And then with Chidori the Rain Sprinkling, yeah, we would have been able to destroy it by battle. He would have been able to search. He probably wouldn't have been able to search the Giga Gloves, and so we would have absolutely had to... I mean, there's not really a lot of stuff you can do against Giga Gloves from a Blackwing deck's perspective. So, yeah, Full Armor Master would help, right? Of course Full Armor Master would help. But yeah, I mean, a lot of this tournament is going to be just go, 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 go. Because it's on a timed basis, right? We have to get as many duels per hour. Which sounds like real 5Ds talk, right? Going fast makes us feel alive. Our heart beats in hyperdrive. Do I think I can win only if you lose? Let's see. So we got Ancient Gear Wyvern. Would be really nice, obviously, to counter that and sort of stop him in his tracks. I haven't seen a lot of non-Dr. Crowler, Professor Kronos Di Medici, playing the Ancient Gear monsters. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. Alright, draw for turn. Ha! We drew Zephyros the Elite. Well, that's not good. In fact, we don't have a way to pull out anything special here. So I guess we can just go for some battle damage. I don't really have a lot that I can special summon with that, but here I'll do Blackwing or Black Whirlwind now. Oh, I guess I could have gotten the Orochi, the Squall then. So, that said, we're not going to crack under pressure here because we can still half the attack of this monster. Go battle phase and then 1100. Yeah, I know Harmatan the Dust has been something you guys have been advocating for a while. Because it does kind of get the stuff going on. But I just haven't found room for it. But I guess I could. I might trade out Breeze the Zephyr. So that's really unfortunate, right? Because his ability to get rid of that is going to start... Is that all he has? No, he's Galaxy Cycloning the face down. And that is Ancient Gear Fortress. Okay. Yeah, I know. Maybe I will take out one of my... Okay, so he is going to go for that. No big deal. 1700. Effect activates. Take out his own face down card. No, okay, he's keeping that face down. He really wants to get rid of Black Whirlwind. We've got another one in our hand, but unless we draw the perfect Blackwing monster, which it appears we have, let's go ahead and make that happen then. Let us normal summon Bora the Sphere. Activate Black Whirlwind. And we're going to grab Gale. Definitely going to grab Gale here. We're going to special summon Gale. We're going to half the attack of his monster. Ancient Gear Reactor Dragon is a little smaller now. We're going to get Raikiri the Rain Shower. We're probably going to destroy the face down spell or trap card. Yeah, I will say Bora's good. Bora was one of the early problems if you were playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In 2009 to 2010. Okay, let's activate the effect here. It's a little scary to destroy the face down, but I'm going to do it. It was the right call. Not really. I mean, he couldn't really do anything with that. If we went for the other one, we actually would have won by now. Oh, man. He gets 250 life points, but it's a combo deck. So unless he top decks Ancient Gear Wyvern. Did you get the Ancient Gear Wyvern? Oh, okay. He can use the Galaxy Cyclone to destroy Black Whirlwind. That's fine. But he didn't get it. I think that one was a sign of disrespect. Okay, let's try it. We're going to get rid of a single copy of the card. Okay, so we're at 5,000 points. We're climbing on up there. We're going to get rid of a single copy of Anti-Reverse, just to populate our deck with more Blackwings, right? That's the goal of the deck, is to draw Blackwing cards. Never seen anybody at 50 life points, at least not in the Kaiba Corporation Cup. So, alright, it's Harmatan the Dust. So, Harmatan the Dust. Let's read this. So, if you control a Blackwing monster other than Harmatan the Dust, you can special summon this card. You can only special summon Harmatan the Dust once per turn. If you normal summon... Oh, no, when this card is normal summon special one, you can target one other you control and increase that level by this... Oh, that's true. So, if you have the 3 already out, you special summon it. 3 increased by 2 is 5. 5 and 2 is 7. So, you get all the things you want. Okay, one Harmatan the Dust it is. Falls into that category of Blackwing monsters that is actually a bird. Some of them are birds, some of them are bird men, some of them are men in bird costumes. But yeah, no, that's good. I know, it's just curse luck, right? I have to win in creative ways. Or be granted surrenders at the mercy of my opponent. Looks like this serial killer with the Bakura icon is in fact a Zane Truesdale, so it'll be our first duel against a Cyber-style player. Let's see what we got. Okay, so we're going first. Well, what can we do about that? We could form some kind of iron wall against Cyber Dragons. Really, all that means is you just put out something bigger than Cyber Dragons, but we don't have any tuners. So I think the only thing I can do is maybe just summon a bunch of monsters in defense mode and pray. So we're going to go ahead and do Blackwing Zephyros the Elite. We're going to special summon that in defense mode, and we're equally going to special summon this in defense mode. No, I don't want to pass. I don't want to pass. Too scary to pass. But watch him not even be Cyber Style. Watch him be... Oh, nope. Okay, there's Cyber Dragon. So we're going to lose some monsters. Here's Cyber Dragon Core, so we were on the right path that we needed to put up a defensive wall.
I set a card. I'm setting a card. Let's battle.
So he's got the overflow, right?
Attack. Strident blast.
We're only losing... How interesting that he went for Zephyros the Elite.
My
Oh yeah, its defense is that low. Cyberload fusion. Okay, so it's gonna hurt a little bit. Well, I mean, there's no reason to stop caring just because you face a stronger opponent. In fact, you want to face stronger opponents so you can be better prepared in all kinds of different situations, Queen. So don't be sad. All right, that puts us down to 700. Okay, we can work with this. All right. Oh, we really can work with this. Activate the effect. Zephyros the Elite. Let's return this to our hand. Now, we are working under the fact that we know he's got his trap card, but it doesn't seem that he has the ability to activate it, right? Because he would have done it by now. Let's go ahead and summon this monster. Gonna activate Black Whirlwind's effect. I wish I could make a level 3 Synchro. We're also gonna activate the effect of Black Whirlwind. So that would be 6, and then Orochi the Squall. Okay, hey, we might have something here. We might have something, because I believe that he has nothing really but bluffs. So by adding Harmattan the Dust at the direction of you guys, I'm gonna bring out Raikiri the Rain Shower, right? I picked Raikiri. Right, is this too good to be true? Oh, Starlight. I love the Kaiba Corporation Cup so much. Use the effect of Orochi the Squall. No. Although I do need to start playing around. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna battle phase. That was good. We only survived because we threw all of our level 4s out there on the first turn. And that turned out to be the right play. I think I knew instinctively what to do as being someone who played a lot of Cyber Dragons. Draw Sense high level. Guess we can use that for Orochi the Squall. Neat. Okay, hey. Doing good. Duel. Yeah, once he activated his Cyberload fusion and combined Cyber Dragon monsters on his field, shuffling them back into the deck, he didn't have any cards in his hand or his graveyard that he could use to actually activate that the trap card. Whatever the trap card is that banishes Cyber Dragons of different levels to destroy cards. So we were safe, yeah, after that first non-reaction. So we drew Harmattan the Dust, right? That's unfortunate. I actually think I want to get rid of Gale because I'm going to normal summon Blackwing, Gale the World. No, I'm going to normal summon Boar of the Spirit. Yeah. So we're going to get rid of Gale. So we're going to normal summon this monster. Ta-da! And I think we're just going to make the usual Obsidian Hawk Joe plus... I'll add this to our hand. Obsidian Hawk Joe and Raikiri the Rain Shower pass. I think that's really what we're going to do here. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, that does happen sometimes. Let's grab a Breeze the Zephyr. And I will use Breeze the Zephyr. And we'll put this out. And so we're going to go ahead and special summon right off the bat. And let's get Obsidian Hawk Joe, right? Yeah, okay, yeah. Obsidian Hawk Joe. Bloop. Bloop. So here's Obsidian Hawk Joe. And the reason we're bringing Obsidian Hawk Joe is twofold. One, so we can redirect the attacks and effects of our opponent's cards that target, if they happen to target Obsidian Hawk Joe. And then we're going to put out Raikiri the Rain Shower. So 1, 6. So Boojins are a lot of fun, but because they involve single card interactions, you put yourself in a lot of danger, right? You have to rely on only one Boojin monster on the field, and all those other Boojin monsters in the graveyard. So I mean, it can be kind of risky. Alright, let's go ahead and put him in defense mode. 2000 defense is pretty good. End turn. Thanks, G-Fel! Is that like a pun on G-Fuel? I have like a G-Fuel joke. Like going, I can feel that. But I mean, I certainly like Boojins, right? But they're fragile because you put everything on one. Hey, thanks, Duel Links Alpha. It's like the gang's all here. Okay, so interesting. It's a Guard Dragon Justicia. Man, 2100 defense is huge. That's true. I can't just be like, ooh. Now, this is a little uh-oh, right? So, Justicia is a high defense water monster. he is making Cactus, and he doesn't need to get rid of his card in hand, the single copy of Alistair in his hand to power its defense up. I wonder who he is going to aim his stuff at. I assume he's going to try to get rid of Valkyrie the Rain Shower, but we can just bring Valkyrie the Rain Shower back. So, well, I mean, remember, I still have... Okay, so we're going to redirect that and be like, no, go over there. How funny. How funny. Draw for turn. Okay. So currently we can't make it, but what we could do is reduce the level of these monsters on the field. I will say I do kind of miss the 12. I know that we won a game from Brionac, but because we have so many good 7s, I might take out Black Rose Dragon to be able to run the 12, right? Because we could do that pretty easily by revealing Harmattan the Dust and reducing the level of the other monster. And then we'd have a 6,000 attacker during the damage step. What we can do instead is if I reveal the 4... that would reduce that to 3, 3, and 6. No, that math isn't going to add up. No, I guess we're just going to pass for now. We don't have the right cards in order to do what we want to do. Blizzard's good, but Blizzard has a couple of things wrong with it. Blizzard of the Far North requires a normal summon, requires Black Wings in the graveyard, and the idea is you want to win as quickly as possible. That card technically... What happened? That's very interesting. Why did he not activate his card? So to a degree, Blizzard only wins you a game if you are already in the middle of a duel, right? You have to be like several turns in. So we've clearly got a Kite Word on our hands. Well, I've got to attack, right? You can't just let him have a pass. A Sphere Karibo. Interesting. And that's game. Okay, so there was really, he had the tools that he needed, but I guess he was so worried that once he discarded that single copy from his hand of Alistair the Invoked, increasing the attack and defense of his monster, he realized he was going to lose, right? He realized he was going to lose his deterrent there. But yeah, I love Blizzard, and Blizzard was so great in like TCG Yu-Gi-Oh! 2009, 2010. They used to be very good outside of Duel Links, so much that they used to get like routine hits on the Forbidden Limitless. But they also won a YCS in Japan, just full on Black Wings. So yeah, it certainly would have. Now, technically, if I had drawn my additional copy of Simoon the Poison Wind, I could have revealed it to reduce the level of Raikiri the Rain Shower down to 1, and then 1 plus 6 is 7, and I could have just done whatever, right? So, hey, I know, they still get hit by the Forbidden Limitless on this current game. I think you gotta Simoon the Poison Wind, so I don't want to get rid of... Oh, I should have activated the other one. Ah, whoops. Got too much caught up in the stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you got 220k, you probably would be like, okay, I'm fine. What I can do, since I didn't grab that... Okay, do I want to grab Harmattan the Dust? Harmattan the Dust is 800. Maybe instead... Well, I technically haven't normal summoned yet. Let's grab Orochi the Squall. Yeah, well, you know, Dragooni's getting a new structure deck in Japan. Now, it's actually already released, and it'll probably come over here pretty soon. And it has some really powerful new additions to what's already a really good deck, right? Dragooni Assalan is an amazing boss monster, but there are some other really cool cards in that deck. Let us... I'm gonna grab Harmattan the Dust. But yeah, Dragooni is like a really good deck. It always has been. Great use of the normal summon. Now, it is fragile, right? Because you use your normal summon, and uh-oh, you swing and you miss, something bad happens. Technically, I could actually get rid of Simoon the Poison Wing, but I don't want to do that. I want to get rid of Zephyros the Elite. So let's start with Obsidian Hawkjoe. I don't have to do Obsidian Hawkjoe. Let's do... Well... Let's get the Raikiri the Rain Shower out of the way, so that we are ready in the future if we have to use. Good. That's great. And there's a lot of great decks that are built out of 3 structure decks. I just did that with we've done remote duels on the stream, you know, actually playing real Yu-Gi-Oh! Via cameras and stuff. In fact, I still have my setup. No, it's actually, the camera is not set up, unfortunately. But I've been playing a lot of the Sacred Beasts because, you know, you need to have other fair decks instead of just beating up on people with your... Okay, so there's that. Now, if I activate the skill 4 and... Oh, nope, that's going to hurt. I really didn't need to do that as soon as I did it. If I draw a level 4 Blackwing, I'll be fine, but I think I'm going to bluff that out. It's not a huge wrong turn. Obviously, they're going to try to clear out some of these Blackwings, and they're going to think that I have the trap card, Blackbird Close. Ooh, Hatronade. Interesting. But yeah, I've had a lot of fun with the Sacred Beast deck, and just wholly within the lens of Sacred Beast. Now, obviously, there's great cards you can add to that deck, right? Just like any structure deck. You can add Armageddon Knight, as that, you know, gets hit and not gets hit. But you can add Dark Grepher, Mathematician. There's all kinds of different ways to add monsters to the graveyard from the deck to get all the cool, powerful effects of the Sacred Beast. Uh-oh, Alistair the Invoker. I think we might be dead. If he shows the fire, yep, there's the fire. Kawaki Meru, too. Wow. Wow. Yeah, 31, 41, pop, pop, pop. That is absolutely game. Even if we had the trap card Blackbird Close, our opponent was very smart and running Hatronade. I mean, you could splash an Orcus engine in Sacred Beast. You could do that the other way around. First loss we had for a while, actually. Oh, but goodness, the climb continues. This is just what it's about. Just hammer and hammer and hammer the competition until you get a decent score. And that's my plan, right? Is just to probably stay up all night. So if you're a night owl or if you're somebody in European time zones or Asian or other time zones that are, you know, beyond America, closer to when it's, you know, night and the next day, then yeah, no, I'm your new best friend because we're going to be here for a while. Okay, so Majestic Light. I don't think I've seen that skill. Return the tuner. Play Majestic Dragon from your deck. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and then he uses that to put out his Blue Eyes monster. I think like 25th, 100th place in North America and 6,000 overall is what we did last time. I think we might have been a little higher than that. We were like top 5,000. And then I decided to have some fun and we might have driven that one on the ground. Usually I only do like maybe about 18 hours worth of play, right? It's you have about 72 hours to do it, and I'm not pushing that hard. I didn't take any vacation time, and I still have some other plans, unfortunately, on Sunday, cosplay and stuff like that. But oh, perfect, Slash. Okay, man, I know what it's like to be up all night. I used to work an overnight job way back in the day, so I get it. I get it. And there's a certain I like the quiet of the night. I definitely miss that. I work a normal day desk job now, but I do remember what it was like, you know, the no traffic and the sunset being my sunrise. I too was a vampire one time. Oh, nice, dude. Okay, well, I'm talking to Duelist royalty here. All right, then let us figure out what we're gonna do. Right, he can negate one effect in the graveyard, so we cannot depend on Zephyros the Elite. Does that mean we need to banish it? Does that mean we need to banish it? Maybe we need to go ahead and just put out. Well, we don't want to do Brionat because he can dodge that. We could do Black Rose Dragon, which might be interesting, or we could do just Chidori the Rain Sprinkling and then just go for battle. I think that might be what we do. I do need to ditch a card. I think we're gonna say goodbye to Bora the Spear because we're gonna pressure him out, being able to stop our Zephyros the Elite. And we're still gonna have Gale the Whirlwind. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. That's just dueling, though, right? That happens all the time in all kinds of sports. There are penalties, people get disqualified. Harmattan the Dust would be helpful. Harmattan the Dust would be helpful a lot to make another 7, but we really need a Roshi the Squall right now. So we're gonna take a Roshi the Squall, and we'll get Harmattan the Dust when we normal summon Zephyros. So let's bait out the first one. Yeah, well, we want to put another Blackwing out in the field though. We're gonna bait as hard as we can. So we're gonna special summon Gale, and we're going to try to half the attack and defense Blue Eye Spirit Dragon. And then we're going to try to change the position of Blue Eye Spirit Dragon with Orochi the Squall. And then we're just going to keep going because we want to make sure that when it's our time to do Zephyros the Elite, nothing stands in our way. So let's just keep on just pressuring and pressuring and pressuring in a way that only Blackwings can. So here is Assault Blackwing. But here's Orochi the Squall, which would definitely at least scare me, right? If my strong monster in defense mode was turned to attack mode, I might negate the effect in the graveyard. Haha. So I don't run Cosmic Cyclone anymore. I'm running a single copy of Delta Crow Anti-Reverse because I've kind of maxed out on monsters. The reason why is because, right, Blackwings win by drawing monsters. And there are a lot of situations where you can easily drop Delta Crow Anti-Reverse. I was running 2, but I swapped that out for Harmattan the Dust. Do I want to go ahead and hit him with this now? I think we do. I think we're going to go ahead and use this effect now. I love putting Cosmic Cyclone in almost every deck at 3, even decks that don't necessarily need it. Like Dark Magician, I run 3 Cosmic Cyclones. But, okay, so here comes the swap. Here comes the swap. Okay, so currently what? They can't be targeted nor destroyed by card effects. We can still destroy them by battle. It's got 3,000 defense. So what we really need to bring out right now is going to be Chidori the Rain Sprinkling. So let's go ahead and it's going to be interesting. Is that what I really want to do? Do I really want to do that? Do I want to reduce this and then put this monster in the graveyard? Doesn't Chidori the Rain Sprinkling allow you to special summon another Assault Blackwing? When this card is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, you can target a Wing Beast type Synchro monster in your graveyard, except this and special summon. I think I actually do. Yeah, so let's do it that way. We're going to activate level reduction. And we're going to half that. So, half, and then we're going to normal summon. Well, not half, but reduce the level by 4. Then we're going to activate Black Whirlwind. And we're going to grab, I think I'm just going to grab, well, I actually need a non-tuner monster for Harmattan the Dust. So we'll grab Harmattan the Dust. And now we're going to have a really great Chidori the Rain Sprinkling. So we're going to send, that is our level 3 tuner. How wacky is that? And then special summon Chidori the Rain Sprinkling. And then he's also a tuner monster, which is kind of wacky, but it's true. And then let's go ahead and return this card back to the hand. We're going to take 400 damage. That is 10% of our life points. Yeah, 2 is not optimal. Like, I wanted to see it a lot because I expected to play a lot of Shiranui players. Oh, wow, we really need to pick up the pace here. Time is running out. It's not on our side. That's okay. We got it. We got it. We got it. Set a card. Activate effect. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Too much thinking. Battle. 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 Woo! So we couldn't target any of his monsters. That was the reason why we couldn't do Gale in that specific situation, because the effect of Azure Eyes Silver Dragon had already resolved, and for the rest of the turn, Dragon type monsters could not be destroyed by card effects nor could be targeted by card effects. So yes, as Vox in the chat put it, no think, only do. But we got it, right? Maybe need to pick up the pace, right? Don't need to slow play. Don't need to necessarily give my entire life story. Just need to rely on Chidori, the Rain Sprinkling, and just punch through whatever it is that has high defense points in our way. Black Wings, Black Wings, Black... I never thought I was going to do this. I was definitely like a Dark Magician player. But, this deck kind of converted me. I can't wait for next form. I'm going to play all kinds of weird stuff. I'll be playing like Evil Swords because of the easy access to Xyz engines, and be making like Tin Emperor or whatever it is that, what's his name has that plays windups. Okay, so this is a little bit of an issue, right? Because he can negate our effects. So we need to pressure that out by getting to... I guess we're going to get rid of Harmattan the Dust. Yeah, goodbye Harmattan the Dust. And we're going to grab Gale, and Gale is going to be how we kind of like force him to discard spell cards in order to negate our effects. Because it's just the effects of monsters you currently control. So, let's go ahead and I'm going to special summon Gale. So here's Gale, special summons. Because already that is enough to slow him down or reduce. Well, it depends on if he wants to do it. Oh, he's just going to take that. Interesting. Alright, so let's go ahead and do Orochi, the Squall. And with Orochi the Squall, we are going to... Ooh, this is so... Oh, man, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that this deck is doing what it's supposed to... Oh, he scooped! Okay. There were so many ways I'm just going to be like, and now you should do your effect, and now you should do your effect, and now... I think Constellar could safely get their Xyz, right? Because it's not... It's good enough to be a box ultra rare, for sure. But I don't think it's good enough to be, like, banned. Right? 2 level 5s, that's really awkward. What I wonder is if we're going to get Cyber Dragon Nova. Not Cyber Dragon Infinity, right? Cyber Dragon Infinity is way too good for Duel Links. It's a difficult card to fight even in the TCG. If you don't know what it is, it can be special summoned by overlaying on top of Cyber Dragon Nova, right? Cyber Dragon Nova, yeah. But its effect is it gains 200 attack for each material it has. Not a big deal. But it can absorb a face-up attack position monster on the field and turn into an Xyz material. Okay, that's okay. Relinquish does that. Then you can also remove an Xyz material to negate and destroy the activated effect of a card. So it's way too much stuff. But we could get Cyber Dragon Nova, which is just kind of like its little baby brother and the stepping stone to bring it out. Wow, this is a hand. This is a hand. Let's get some stuff set up though. We're gonna go ahead and Black Whirlwind. Oh, I did not realize that they were so poignant. Summon. Rank up Magic Soul Shave Force. We'll get Orochi the Squall. And is that it? Do we bet the house on that? I think we special. Well, no. I think this is how we'll keep it with Harmattan the Dust. Great little. He's not quite a crane. But we'll see. Ooh, Witchcrafter. Okay, so what does it do? What does it do? What does it do? Oh, he's gonna battle. Pretty smart, actually. We're fighting a lot of Witchcrafters. I noticed that, like, everybody got their cards for Witchcrafter pretty fast. Or rather, not fast. Pretty recently. Recently in time. Formula Synchron. Oh, no, Mechi Solo. We are... oh, because I can't put that out. Interesting. Interesting. Do I pass? No, I think I normal summon. I normal summon him, and then I end my turn, and we keep doing it like this. They are good. It's just like nobody was playing them at first. It's probably just because they didn't have the cards, right? It's difficult to collect those cards, open your booster packs, etc. Let's see if he gets Brave. Oh, turn that to on mode. Because if we have that on, we can clear the Delta Crow anti-reverse, and then we can use the effect of Simoon. Alright. No response. Before the end of the main phase. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of whatever that is in the grave. Or send it to the grave. It's probably going to be a Witchcrafter spell that can be added back to the hand during the end phase of the turn. Yeah, if you control a Witchcrafter monster... no, it's the activate effect. During either player's turn, except the turn this card was sent to the graveyard, banish this card and any number of spells from your graveyard. Special summon a Witchcraft monster. Okay. So that's fine. If we draw a black winged monster, then we can go ahead and use the effect of summon the Poison Wind and mount that counterattack. And while we control our monster, then that's really going to help us out because then we have access to Blackbird Close. So we're back in there. I know it looks dire. Right, we're at 2,900 life points. We're getting pecked away. Even though we're the people who are supposed to peck people away. Alright, draw a card. Wow, couldn't have drawn a worse card. We're going to go and end our turn. And that's it. I think this is probably when he's going to go ham. If he presents a board full of monsters, I'll get out of this duel pretty fast. If he only attacks for 1,300, Alright, I think this is going to be where it's the tribute and the reveal. Discard a spell, so that's not a big deal. He can special summon a level 1, though, and then he can use that to tribute to special summon another witchcraft monster from his deck. That's already 2,300 right there. Turbine Black Whirlwind. That's cool. Vortis Nero. Oh, that makes sense. Black Whirlwind. Vortis, like vortex in English. And then Nero usually means, you know, dark, black, etc. So that's really cool. Okay, yeah, that's scoop time. We out. It was bound to happen again, right? Win streaks are pretty short when you're playing Black Wings because you're either winning or you're losing, right? There's no in between. There's just or like get in or get shown out. But let's see what we can do. Crow Hogan versus Crow Hogan. I wonder what the other Crow's gonna play. We shall see. You either go first or you go second. Yep. I don't want to pass. Pass. Come at me. If you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it. I don't need to give you anything you can kill with Raikiri the Rain Shower. If you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it. It would just be, unless I got Zephyros the Elite. Zephyros the Elite pass is pretty decent. But let's see if this OTK happens. At least I got the Chrome out. Showing off with style here. Oh, I guess it's his left hand. And it's out, and he's got this back. He just kind of like he's drawing a card off the dual disc. Oh yeah, because this is the dual disc arm, is your left arm. Okay, so he summoned a monster. It's a Shiranoi Spirit Master. He probably is still gonna OTK. Okay, there's that. Yeah, we might be in trouble. I know. I haven't earned it yet, right? If we get top 5,000, then we'll get that mat. But not until then. Oh yeah, he can tribute that. So, is he gonna go conservative maybe? Because he thinks I've got Kiteroids. I mean, no Blackwing player would be... Well, you know what? But he's not a Blackwing player, so I could be playing Spheric Rubos. I could be playing Kiteroids. I mean, I've thought about that Spheric Rubos... It just sounds like not a Blackwing card, right? That you would draw something, not a Blackwing. So now he's got 10 stars on the field. I think we are dead right now. Right now. So here's Shiranoi Sun Saga. 3,500. Nice, Chris. You're actually going up there, right? That's another 4,000 games. Is that it? Ooh. Okay, so that's the one where he can banish Shiranoi monsters from the graveyard instead. And if he banishes the Shiranoi Blade Master, then all of a sudden he's going to be able to destroy my card. So we don't want to destroy that monster. We want to collect a bunch of Gale the Whirlwinds to reduce and reduce and reduce his attack. Okay, that's how we need to do it. So let's start by normal summoning Blackwing, Chris the Crack of Dawn. Activate Black Whirlwind. Nice, guys. You guys are really piled on the points. Keep it up. Oh, hey. Thank you. Thank you. I will take this follow, and I'll pull it off the screen, and we will put it... Where will we put it? I'll put it right here. Does that work? I've taken your follow, and now it's from the stream right there. Okay, so he is about to hit us with the bad aim. He didn't have to target on that. Oh no, he does have to target. So what did he... Oh, he targeted... Oh, but he targeted Chris the Crack of Dawn, who cannot be destroyed by spells and traps. Oh, that's so good. Okay, so we're gonna grab Gale the Whirlwind. Gotta grab Gale the Whirlwind. So we'll put that... Yeah, we'll put your follow will go right there. Well, we got a couple of things we could do here. Oh, we're so silly. We're so silly. Okay, activate my skill. Reduce. Let me see if I can do this. Right? I haven't done anything that would prevent me from doing this. Right? Right. Yes, Brionac. Okay, cool. Awesome. Let's special summon a Blackwing though, just to make sure that we have Blackwings on the field. And then check out this nonsense with my secret tech. Brionac. And the rest will follow. I summoned Vora. I knew you gotta have a Blackwing on the field, right? To keep up everything. Goodbye, Breeze. And goodbye, your monster. Oh! Let's go! Okay, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Because I've had reservations about running Brionac, but he really comes through every time. The only one I'm thinking about taking out is Black Rose Dragon, and using Black Rose Dragon to put in whoever the really big rank 12 is, right? Because we have so many good level 7s, and we have certain tuners that load us in to... Yeah, I know, because I did just look at it. But I think I'm going to take... Because here's the thing, certain cards lock us in, right? So if you use Blackwing Simoon the Poison Wind, you're locked into dark monsters. If you use Breeze the Zephyr, you can only special summon Blackwing. So while, you know, Black Rose Dragon's cool, especially against Dark Magician for clearing their field, I think we're going to run the Assault Blackwings. Yeah, here he is. Assault Blackwing Onimaru the Divine Thunder. So he's a level 12. He's treated as a tuner while he's face-up on the field. He can't be destroyed by card effects, which is huge, right? You can target a Blackwing monster in your graveyard. This card's level becomes that monster, so he does some weird stuff to make, like, Obsidian, Hawk Joe to special summon back to the field. And then if he was summoned with only Synchro monsters, he gains 3,000 attack during the damage step. So yeah, I think I'm going to do that. But Brionac gets to stay. Brionac has got to stay, because he has come through way too many times. But yeah, that was, drove that one like we stole it. It's just a good deck. Oh, that's true. When Exceed drops, that's true, because you could probably run Breeze the Zephyr in a bunch of different decks, right? Just to be able to be like, oh yeah, I drew it. There he is. Man, I'm gonna have to find space for at least what? One rank 4 and one rank 6. I guess I would maybe take out Brionac and maybe take out Onimaru the Divine Thunder for Exceed monsters. Alright, we gotta make some decisions here. Oh, I really want to keep Chris the Crack of Dawn. But no, alas. We got to keep Zephyrus the Elite. So, goodbye, Chris the Crack of Dawn. And hello, Simoon the Poison Wind. Well, no, not off the top deck. Oh, because it has to be searched, right? So you can still get it from Sangan. Oh, but you couldn't just do it from, like, Into the Void, Dark World Dealings. Okay. But Sangan. Oh, but you can't do it from New Sangan, because Sangan says you cannot activate that card's effect for the rest of the turn. So I don't know who you use it off of. Let's see. I will get... I need a tuner to go with, that. So let me go ahead and grab Breeze the Zephyr, because we're just going to burn it. So, Breeze the Zephyr. And once again, locked into Blackwings, which is fine, by the way. It's the point of the deck. Normal summon. And I think we're going to do, Obsidian Hawk Joe, Raikiri the Rain Shower, and Simoon the Poison Wind with the intention of tributing Simoon the Poison Wind for Blackbird Close. So let's start off with, yeah, Obsidian Hawk Joe. I guess it doesn't really matter. As long if you can do both, you just do both. Oh, come on. I'm lucky that I can play this deck, right? I always joke about dueling monkeys from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX and Yu-Gi-Oh! The original series Duel Monsters. But we're lucky we got me to this level in play. Over the course of this year, I've been getting way more serious about Duel Links. I was very serious about the TCG, as you can see from... Obviously, I like Yu-Gi-Oh! Right? But I definitely gave a lot more of the time of day now to Duel Links, and so I'm not just a duel-tainer, for lack of a better word. Okay, yeah, this is a good hand. Now, I kind of want to keep the copy of Blackbird Close in my hand as a surprise, especially because he could be running... Yeah, I think we are going to keep that in the hand. Oh, even better. Now, I wish I had done that in reverse, right, because I could have kept... oh, but then I would have been able to bring them both back, so beggars can't be choosers. Let me go ahead and do that. And we are going to lose the Black Whirlwind, but that's fine. So, interestingly enough, yeah, if you control a Blackwing Synchro monster or Blackwing Dragon, you can activate this card from your hand. So we are going to be able to be like, surprise! So that'll be neat, just in case he has those Cosmic Cyclones. Is he going to normal summon? Alistair the Invoker. Sorry, Alistair. Let's hope he doesn't still have that copy of Invocation in his hand. So we're going to stop Alistair's effect. Gonna send that to the graveyard. He's wasted his normal summon. And here's Blackwing Dragon. So he would have to have pretty much a perfect hand, although it's likely he could just drop the invocation. It's likely he could still drop it.
I set a card. I set a card.
Okay. Set some cards. I think we're gonna tribute Blackwing Dragon for Simoon the Poison Winds. Wow, we got another one of those. That's funny. Okay, yeah, because I want to be able to destroy both, so we're gonna do it. It's a little risky, but tribute summon. Tribute summon. Enemy controller. Okay. So that's fine. Activate. Go ahead and get rid of the other one. Bad aim. Interesting. Sorry, sir. I'm going to go ahead and move that. That's going to point at Simoon the Poison Winds. Yep, and then we activate. Wow. Okay. A lot of these duels are going to be pretty good 1-2 punches, but this deck is really coming through. Well, I think what it is they definitely want to get rid of that. Wow, they all have the same name, by the way. They're all Pureya. This is Pureya. Actually, it's Pureya. Right? That's Ah. That's Ah. So it's Pureya. They're all Pureya. They're all trying to be player. But it doesn't matter, right? They destroy Raikiri the Rain Shower. You activate the effect of Hawk-Joe. Hawk-Joe brings back Raikiri the Rain Shower. Profit. So, yeah. The sky's the limit, right? With Blackwings, we just have to kind of fight our way as hard as we can, and then see what we can get from there. We are in almost hour 2 of what I probably think is going to be about 12 hours, is what I think. So about 10 hours to go. Let's do Simoon the Poison Wind after we activate Black Whirlwind. So we'll just set up the same. Man, I do really like Harmattan the Dust. I definitely see the point of Harmattan the Dust now. So, GG fam. You have won me over to the dark side of the Simoon. Okay, so we're going to grab Harmattan the Dust so we have one that we can summon. Yeah, Harmattan the Dust. And then I will equally grab... I guess I don't want to grab Breeze the Zephyr yet because I can use the effect of the Black Whirlwind to add that to my hand right now. So I'm going to normal summon. Oh no, but I really don't want to do that. I really just want to grab... I don't want to summon that because of... Well, I could reveal the 3 and I can make Brionac. Yeah, we're just going to keep Breeze and we're not going to use its effect. So that's fine. Don't use the effect of Breeze the Zephyr. No. Then we're going to summon Orochi. Here's Orochi. Just that same opening field every time. So here is Hawk-Joe. And, like, it's not a great field, right? There's much better fields, like Dark Magician in your hand, Dark Magical Circle on your field, and a set face down Magician's Navigation. This does not have that level of power, but it's not bad. So we're going to go ahead and... So, target of the Black Word, increase this card's level by that level. 5 plus 3 is 8. So, that's not quite what we want. But we haven't used level reduction yet. Interesting. So, what if I did 7 plus 2 is 9 minus 3 is 6 plus 3 is 9? No, that doesn't work. 5 plus 7... Okay, yeah, so put that there. So now we could just make Black-Winged Dragon, which is a little awkward, but I think I might... No. What if I use level reduction? I reduced it by 3. 3, 2, 5. No. 4, 3. Oh! Oh, but I did backwards because I did the Obsidian Hawk-Joe first. Okay. I see that. I see that. Well, I do have a really strong 12. And 5 and 7 are good, but I would have to... reduce the level, or I would have to make Chidori. I think the issue is because I made Hawk-Joe first, we kind of locked ourselves pretty hard there. I will do some stuff. I'm just gonna put Blackwing Dragon out there just as a big body. So we'll do it. And we do have a great hand with follow-ups, right? We do have Gale. We do have Breeze for the normal summon and stuff. And so let's go ahead and just activate the effect here. And I'll put this in defense mode. And while it doesn't necessarily destroy, it is an imposing large field. And yeah, we're good. Okay, end turn. Oh, and we actually do have the live effect of Black-Winged Dragon, who can now destroy a monster with 700 attack or less, because we were going to take effect damage. Interesting. So there's the circle. So he's going to clear out one of our zones for us, right? He's going to be able to set up the Dark Magician play, and that'll probably get rid of... I guess he would get rid of Black-Winged Dragon. Interesting. So we put bodies on the field. That was the most important thing, right? He doesn't get a free attack. I'm not really worried about him doing the Dark Magician. And I think we're just going to turn these to attack mode and just kind of go in. So draw. I like all this. All this is great. I kind of want to keep this in defense mode. I can't activate. Well, I can activate the effect. Who would that work on, though? Target effect. Oh, it loses 700 attack. That's right, this doesn't destroy it, loses attack. Sure, let's do that. And so we're going to reduce the attack on that. And then he takes 700 damage, which is cool. Go ahead and put this in attack mode. And even if we lose one or both, we're okay. So let's start by doing the smallest attack, because we know that them Dark Magicians are going to hit the field. And we're probably going to lose Obsidian Hawk. Oh, no, we wouldn't lose him. So I guess the right target for him would be Black-Winged Dragon. So let's go ahead and attack with Black-Winged Dragon next. Black-Winged Dragon. So yeah, here's the Magician's Navigation. Right, we knew it was coming. No surprises. So there's a Dark Magician defense mode. It's almost as if he knew he was outnumbered here. So it depends on who he decides to get rid of. Okay, he decided to get rid of that. That makes perfect sense. That's fine. He has another set card that he can activate. What is... Oh, I guess the holdup is Magician's Rod, right? But he is worried that I might have Blackbird Close in my hands. Now, all the Blackbird Closes from here on out are actually dead draws. I could choose to run 2 copies of Black-Winged Dragon. I don't have 2 copies yet. But I would take out, like, Onimaru the Divine Thunder, probably. And just not have this... It looks like he's a cool dude. Like, if I cover up his mouth right here... with this dark circle, it almost looks like he's just a big bird man, but he's not a big bird man. He is a man in a bird costume. So, interesting. He is going to increase the attack of his monster by 3,000. I haven't seen Wonder Wand in a long time. This little smiling, bearded face carved in the ivory here. I assume he's going to attack Obsidian Hawk Joe, and I'm just going to be like, no! Yep. They always do. Alright, so, excuse me while I send you over this way. So the chain that he has is probably his spell card. I cannot rely on Black Whirlwind right now, but I think it probably would be safe to go ahead and normal summon Vora the Spear to maybe motivate him to... Oh, Chris the Crack of Dawn's even better. Yeah, let's normal summon Chris the Crack of Dawn. Activate Black Whirlwind. Get him to go ahead and burn that. Not that I have a lot of cards that he can interact with, but... Let's see. Does he want to tribute his Dark Magician for Magician's Rod? I know I've accidentally clicked that a couple of times. Negate. Okay. Well, that's not a big deal because we can go ahead and special summon Gale the Whirlwind. So we're going to go ahead and half the attack here. And then we'll Raikiri the Rain Shower. He's got something. He's got something. Don't know what it is yet, though. Ooh, Karma Cut. Interesting. Oh, he got rid of that because he thinks that's the issue. Oh, boy. Well, won't he be surprised? 3 plus 4 plus 4 is... 11. So we don't have the ability to make that. So, oh well, we're not going to worry about that. What we can do... I know, I don't know why he would. Because I guess because I normal summon the other one, he must think that is the key card. Let's go ahead and bring out Raikiri the Rain Shower. Badoop. Badoop. Right, it happens. Oh man, we got 20 seconds left. I'm going to talk my way into a loss here. Let's go as fast as we can now. Activate. Bring it back. Oh, he's done. Okay. He got out of there in a hurry. Cool. So we won. And, man, if we gain another level, we'll actually get a cool 120 gems out of it. We only had 23 duels in about 2 hours, so we'll probably, on that math, especially if they all took that long, 25 duels per 2 hours, so 4 hours is 50 duels, so 8 hours is 100 duels, so probably about 150 duels is going to be my run through the Kaiba Corporation Cup. Oh yeah, why wouldn't he just banish the tuner for the Gale effect? I didn't even think about that. I didn't even use the Gale effect. I didn't need it. Okay, let's make that field. Normal summon. Yes. We'll go ahead and grab Breeze the Zephyr, because we're just going to burn this one. Breeze the Zephyr. Alright, let's make sure we special summon, right? We don't want to cause any heart attacks. Special summon. Alright, special summon. And we're going to grab Obsidian Hawk Joe here. Boop. We'll get rid of the new one. Why not? Here he is. So there's I invite Obsidian Hawk Joe, right? We're going to add him to our party. And then here's Gale. And then we're going to go ahead and special summon Raikiri the Rain Shower. Right now, we definitely dipped a lot of our stuff. Just put that right on the field. But if we just so much as draw Bora the Spear, Chris the Crack of Dawn, Zephyros the Elite, and we get to keep our Black Whirlwind, then we can normal summon that, add Gale to our hand, and then make Chidori, who will allow us to special summon back Obsidian Hawk Joe if anything happens to him. And then we can special summon Raikiri the Rain Shower and go from there. Yeah, there's some weirdness, right? I get it. I definitely quirk the same brows that you do. But let me grab this one. Looking for what sugar is the good sugar right now. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. We might be doomed because we went second. I think we are doomed. Long pause, though. Does he already have a Roshi the Squall? Oh, Panaki the Waxing Moon.
Show yourself. I summon a monster.
Which I don't think I have yet.
I activate a continuous spell.
It's good, and I like the idea that it adds a Blackwing at the end of the turn, but it's really just kind of win more, right? You should already have been done.
Here, I special summon a monster.
Oh, there's a Roshi the Squall.
Come out.
Big hand of cards, too.
Synchro summon a monster.
I mean, Blackwings are plussing machines. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards that he's gone through, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards. Excuse me, 8. Oh, no. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 cards already. Do. Oh, that's true. You definitely, because I do feel like if I don't make it that next turn, I'm 1 card short. Oh, that is game. That is definitely game. Scoopzilla. Oh. Yeah, we can't do anything about that. Duel. Just duel. Do. And that's why I try to tell people who play the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game, the physical trading card game, that Duel Links is so much more brutal than any format that Yu-Gi-Oh! Has ever experienced, right? It's just like, oh, I'm going first, you go second, you're like, my whole field, and then you're like, your whole field, and then whoever survives after that 2 turns wins, right? Sorry, I had a controller that was a little in the way of all the goodies that I have. Alright, so we're going first, which seems to be a constant here. We haven't got to rip through a lot of fields, right? We've had to set up our own fields, but this is pretty good. So Chris the Crack of Dawn is going to allow us to grab Breeze. And so we're going to special summon Breeze in defense. Now, I don't want to have to do this, but I do need to put an extra Blackwing on the field just in case. And then I'm going to special summon, I think I actually this time want to start off with Raikiri the Rain Shower so that my next summon is Obsidian Hawk Joe, and therefore that will allow me to bring back Raikiri the Rain Shower and loop it. I think if you start with Obsidian Hawk Joe, you back yourself into a corner sometimes. I'm going to keep the Blackbird Close in my hand. Just because, obviously, first off, it shows like I almost don't have it. And 2, he can't get rid of it with Cosmic Cyclone. Oh, there's that Magician's Rod. Nope. Sorry. So, we're going to say goodbye to Gale. And say goodbye to Magician's Rod. And that'll allow us to special summon Ware Ware no Ace, our ace. Blackwing Dragon. He's so... I'm getting to like him. I'm getting to really like him. So yeah, you lost your normal summon. Okay, it really depends on his circle. He got a Dark Magic attack. Okay, I don't know that he's got it. He scooped. Yeah, he knew. He knew. He wasn't going to waste time. Because there's no time to waste. Well, that was a fast duel. And we are now at 10,900. Doing pretty good. Wait, what was... I'll read his name the next time. I always love reading the Japanese names and be like, what are you doing? What? Why are you all named Player? It's true, there are a lot of players that are named Pureya. And we saw quite a few. You always see them at the top of the leaderboards. I think that's for the sake of anonymity. It kind of feels like the anime, right? A lot of people pretending to be Playmaker. That was part of Yu-Gi-Oh! Reigns. Be nice to go second for a change, right? Oh, I have those sleeves. I actually have those real sleeves.
I hope you're duel. My turn.
Okay, we are gonna go second. Neo's Fusion. Okay.
No retreat. I special summon a monster. My monsters have...
This might be a good time for a Brionac.
I set a card. I set a card.
Okay, so we've got a couple of face down cards. That's kind of spooky. I would love to draw anti-reverse right now. Didn't get it. So we drop Whirlwind. He has a response, so one of those is clearly a Cosmic Cyclone. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and normal summon Chris, the Crack of Dawn. And then activate again. Cosmic Cyclone. Okay, so he's gonna get rid of one of them. That's fine. That does not break our plans in any way. Does he chain anything else? Raigeki break. Interesting. Okay. I'm curious to know if that was his last really good chainable card. So... I'm not gonna Brionac. I can't make a level 4. So... We're gonna special summon. Activate the effect here. Reduce. Reuse, recycle, right? Yeah, it would have been nice if Duel Links had that, but there really aren't a lot of 2 out of 3 games in Duel Links. They would need to add a 2 out of 3 game format. I think I probably just want to... Do I just want to attack from there, right? He's only got the one fusion. If I ram both my heads into it, yeah, I think we're gonna do that. So battle phase, let's send in the 1900 first. Find out what's gonna happen. Okay. 13. Okay. So now it really depends on the top decks here, and we do have that follow-up Breeze the Zephyr if our monster survives. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Oh, no! Well, because we don't control a lot of monsters, we're actually not that bad off, and there's a lot of different ways we could draw something to work, right? If we drew Simoon the Poison Wind, we would be able to... Okay, let me make sure I still survive this, right? Right, he banishes that, he puts it back. Yeah, we're fine, we're alive. But yeah, I mean, on the duel room that we usually run on Mondays and Wednesdays, we play 2 out of 3, right? So you do get a little bit more experience. It's not this sort of, you know, car accident of a duel where it's just one moment, one wrong turn, and that's it. Alright, so that's all he did. Interesting. I guess he wants to make sure he's got it next turn. Draw. Here's Harmatan the Dust. We'd be able to make Black-Winged Dragon. And I think that's all we can do, right? So, yeah, here we go. Got it. He's got something. Okay. Here's Harmatan the Dust. Every turn is a wrong turn, yeah. So, Blackwing Dragon? Oh, no! Oh, no. Oh, and he's still got... Yeah, okay, that's game and a half. That's unfortunate. I could have made Blackwing Dragon there and I guess just sat on it, but no, we got to get out of this one. Well, no, there's no single... Well, I guess we could what? We could draw the base attack on that. There's no way. No, he summons that, we lose. He makes another invocation. Don't waste time, right? Just get up and walk away. There are other duels out there in the safe. Okay, so his name is Popillon. Like Papillion. Okay, Papillion at... And I can't read the kanji there. And then it's Kabeshi. Cabbage? It's in Romanized Japanese, and so Romaji, katakana, is using Japanese symbols to form loaner words, right? So when you play Yu-Gi-Oh, many of the terms in Yu-Gi-Oh in Japanese are actually like English words that are put in katakana. So for instance, watashi no tan, right? My turn. You know, kado, card. It's kaado, right? It's 3 different symbols. So, unfortunately, do y'all know it's because it's the Kaiba Corporation Cup, which is a limited timed event that only goes on the next 72 hours. I'm not doing any duel rooms today, but on Monday, if you want to come back, Monday at around the same time at 6 p.m. Central Time, 7 p.m. Eastern Time, I do a duel room for like, you know, a couple hours or so. So that'd be a great time to come back if you want to come back. If you don't want to ever come back because I said no today, I'll also understand, right? There are plenty of places that you can go watch on Twitch. But it's the Kaiba Corporation Cup, right? It's the single limited time event that only runs for just a couple of hours in a weekend. Speaking of which, I am gonna have to ditch. I'm gonna have to ditch that. Yep, there he goes. Yes. Wow, he was just done. Okay. That was the fastest duel ever. It's faster than one of those starting disconnects, right? Oh, thanks, fam. Well, then hopefully we'll see you on Monday then, right? And then I won't be playing just Black Wings. I'll probably be sick of Black Wings at that point. But, yeah, no, I do run the duel room. We usually start about, like, 8 o'clock. So, do a little bit of farming, do a little bit of event. Might actually do more of the duel room on Monday, too, right? Because I'll probably have run out of stuff to do at that point. I cannot wait for Zexal World, though. Zexal World, which is expected to launch on September 24th, which is Thursday. We'll probably also stream next Friday just to kind of level up. Get rid of our current decks and get ready to Xyz summon. We're gonna be the best, Astral. Okay, so what are we doing here? I guess we're just gonna summon Chris the Crack of Dawn, and then ooh, interesting. Check out this noise. Here's Harmatan the Dust. And he's going to increase his level by 4 to a total of 6. And then we're going to special summon this one. Oh, yeah, clearly. And then we're going to special summon. Let's do, I don't want to do Obsidian Hawk Joe. I want to do Raikiri the Rain Shower just to get him out. So the next one can be Obsidian Hawk Joe and he can be good to go. And so we'll put that out. We're going to leave the Blackbird close in our hand. No, we're not going to use that effect. In turn. I haven't seen anybody playing Floodgate Trap Hole like this whole tournament. Have not gotten flip-flopped once. So weird. Okay, so that's a little unfortunate. Is this like the same guy practically? Because it certainly is the same deck. He doesn't control monsters, so we can't do anything about that. He can't special summon anything more. I assume he's gonna crash. No, that's very interesting. I'm not going to activate this because he would still be able to stop that. So no dice, no response. It's time to duel. Do. Hey Ben, right on time. What are we gonna do? Karma cut. Yeah, that's a loss. We can't save that. We don't have any cards, so yeah. Whoops. Oh no. That's okay though. We have gotten plenty of wins. I think we're still on the positive side, right? So let's take a look at how we're doing. Ranking. 13,000. Well, we got 10,000 points, which is pretty cool. Take a quick look here. Number 1 gets you that invite, the World Championship Series invitation. I've actually been to a couple of World Championship Series as a judge, but that'd be interesting to get there for a different reason. Yeah, Kaiba Core top. So you really just want to get to Stage 2 Duelist, Stage 2 Duelist, Top 1,000 is the title, Top 10,000, Top 10,000, Top 10,000. Okay, so we got Top 10,000 for that other one. But I don't think they were giving out titles back then. That's the icon, so it's the Kaiba Core Gold, the Kaiba Core Silver. Okay, so we just gotta do our best. And then, realistically, we're definitely at least playing for a super. If we get to that 10,000 spot, we're playing for a couple of supers. Yeah, right. You know, that's the funny thing is the real Pharaoh Atem, never was looking for a fight. You know, they make a big point of that in Yu-Gi-Oh! The movie The Pyramid of Light. He's just there, dude, right? As long as the fate of the world is not at stake, you're just kind of like, I don't know, I kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! In fact, if you look at Kazuki Takahashi's, like, post-Yu-Gi-Oh! Posts, so he'll make art of, like, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters after the last event in the current canon, which would be the Dark Side Dimensions. Yugi just wants to chill and, like, run a game shop and has, like, neat games in mind that are not Yu-Gi-Oh! And that's really the plot at the end of Dark Side Dimensions anyway. I have not played Among Us, but I have seen streams of Among Us. Alright, so Black Whirlwind. Normal summon. So yeah, Chris the Crack of Dawn. We need to get a level 3 that we can burn. So I think, oh, do I do Harmattan the Dust? 4/4. No, that's never gonna be a thing. Stop that pheromone. It's never gonna be a thing. Special summon. If I reduce it by 1, I make a 6. No, don't do that either. Special summon this monster. There's Bora. And then I think I'm just going to do Raikiri right off the bat like I did last time. This is not the same guy, right? Oh, I think I'm going to get rid of Bora because Chris at least has... I mean, it's a new toy, right? You can clearly see I'm excited about Harmattan the Dust because I'm like, oh, cool, a new card. 4, 6, 10, no. I'm always doing my level reduction math. Is there something I can do to optimize this? If I draw a 3, though, I mean, that's excellent. We can use that to combine those into Obsidian Hawk Tamer Joe. Bring back Raikiri the Rain Shower. Blow up a card, maybe 2 cards. We put out Orochi the Squall. We got this. Pause for dramatic effect, right? He's not doing a whole lot. I'm waiting.
I set a monster.
Wow, that's the wrong choice. That's
A card face.
unless he's got a
I set a card face down.
counter trap card that he wants to use against Raikiri the Rain Shower. Man, the dream is to draw a level 3 Blackwing monster. Draw. Well, that is not a level 3 Blackwing monster, but I could tribute summon.
Here comes Blackwing. Samoon.
So here's Samoon, and I'll use Samoon to grab Gale. Gale feels pretty good.
How predictable.
Ooh, there's bad aim. Is he gonna use bad aim to stop Raikiri? No, he's gonna use it for that. Okay. Well, that would be of assistance there. So let's just go ahead and special summon then. Bloop.
Monster Blackwing. Orochi the Squall.
I mean, he's got the traps. I'm gonna go for the monster. I assume it's a Shiranui.
Raikiri the Rain.
I got really bad Shiranui vibes. Yeah, because actually, if it's Alistair, we don't want it to flip. So we'll destroy the face down.
I don't.
Oh, there's the ultimate providence. There's the counter trap. I got a funny feeling. That's exactly what that is. If I hadn't activated effects, I might have been in a better position. I end my turn. Now we can still draw out of this with any number of myriad Blackwing monsters, right? So we can Blackwing. Yep, it's Alistair. So we've learned to read the cards with our Millennium Eye. This is gonna hurt. Although he doesn't really have a lot he can make except the dark one. Is he gonna make the dark one as some way to like slow down my Blackwings? He doesn't look like he has any fire monsters. Oh, he is invocating. Okay. What do you got? What do you got? Is he gonna sit on the dark one? Oh, I would banish Raikiri the Rain Shower if I were saying if I was gonna go for that play. Invocation lets you banish dark monsters or any monsters really of another attribute. Yep, there goes Raikiri the Rain Shower. So here it comes. I haven't seen this monster so that's not true. We saw it on Wednesday, I want to say. Somebody made 2. And we were really confused.
I fusion summon a monster.
Caliga, that's the name. I was like, is Alega? Alaga? It's Caliga. Or Caliga. Alright, so put that back. So now it's in defense. We have to 2800 defense. You only get 1 summon. You only get 1 effect.
I summon my monster.
And there's another Alistair. He could make another one if he really wanted to double up on that.
Battle time.
Alright, he's gonna
This'll pack
clean that clock right here. Blam.
my monster. Here I
The dream is Bora the Spear.
draw.
Nope, it's Black Whirlwind. Well, we got a lot of time left on our hands. Let's go ahead and set a card and end our turn.
I end my turn. It's not
No, that's not its name. That's not its name. Alright, so we're just going to kind of take 1,000 every turn here for 4 turns till we have the right way to do this.
check out my face down.
Oh, he's going to Raigeki break. Oh, no. That's not good. And he has another copy of Invocation in his hand, doesn't he?
Activate.
Yeah, he does. He does. So yeah, it's time to scoop. Or maybe it's not. Because he can still only attack with 1 of them. Hey, Sleepy!
I fusion
Purgatrio. So we get like 1 turn. 1 turn to draw out of this. We're super polymerization when you... Yeah, he's putting both monsters in attack mode, but they can't both attack. Is he gonna hit with 1,001 first? Cool. Cool.
attacks you do. That's not fair. Here I go.
He attacked with 1,000 first. He forgot. Oh, but I got Harmatan the Dust. Well, that is not going to work because of the trample, and then he can activate the effect. So we lose. Let's go ahead and get out of this duel. Technically, oh yeah, I'll control another card. It'll be 3,700. It'll be 47. Yeah, 37. 37 or the 8 is, well, it's not totally game, but I just. Oh, but if I don't set anything, then he activates the effect. Okay, yeah, we're out. Run! Alright, so, sum in total, that means we have played... oh, it doesn't give you the full score. We're down to 9,502. We might tap out at 20,000. I think 20,000 is pretty good, at least from what everybody else is saying, where their current numbers are at. But obviously, as the tournament goes on into the weekend, 20,000 will become worth less and less as more people rise above 20,000. But we'll see, right? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We still have to climb up there. 100K. My goodness. Alright, let's see what we get. Peak performance. Okay, so we're definitely fighting another Blackwing player. We gotta go first to... Oh, gross. Goodbye, Boar of the Spear. So there's Simoon the Poison Wind. Yeah, we just gotta play whatever we can here. So, Simoon the Poison Wind. Grab... I guess we want to grab the biggest monsters first, right? So we're gonna grab that. Okay. Although I don't have 2 tuner monsters, which is kind of scary, and maybe I should have put out a second tuner monster. That's okay. That's okay, because what we can do, put out kind of a modest field, and what I'm going to do is grab Harmattan the Dust. You say Blue Eyes, but we haven't seen a Blue Eyes player using peak performance in a long time. Now, I could eat my hat on that, right? I could end up being wrong on that pretty easily. Let's do... Let's do Chidori the Rain Sprinkling. Just in case. Chidori the Rain Sprinkling. So yeah, I'm gonna lose my Black Whirlwind because I didn't grab a level 3, but I'm fine with that. We will use Orochi. Put that in defense mode, just in case we are fighting what we think we're fighting. We could do level reduction actually. And maybe that's not the end for our hero just yet. So, yeah, let's go ahead and activate our skill. Activate skill. And we are going to reduce the level of this monster by 4. And then we are going to special summon. Hey, we figured out a way around this. Let's go ahead and get Obsidian Hawk Joe. So 3, 4. That is so crazy. Level reduction and Black Wings together is just a nuts combination. It's just insane, right? Because you're getting to do... way more than you really should be able to do. We're going to go and activate the effect here of Zephyros the Elite. And return that. And put that in defense mode. Ouch. 400. And then we'll activate Obsidian Hawk Joe. And we are going to special summon big old Chidori the Rain Sprinkling here, which is going to be instrumental. And then we'll end our turn. It's weird that I didn't think about Obsidian Hawk Joe. He's a warrior monster. I wonder if there's any secret support you can run. Okay, yeah, so that's an issue. Simoon the Poison Wind. Now, interestingly enough, if he does a full-on Raikiri the Rain Shower for 2 monsters, and he targets both Blackwing Synchro monsters at the same time, I will be able to activate the effect of Chidori the Rain Sprinkling, allowing me to target a wing... Oh, it's got to be a Wing Beast type Synchro monster. Uh-oh! Uh-oh. Okay. Still got a good hand. But we might be at the end of a rope. Right? We knew it was Black Wings. We thought it might be Blue Eyes, but I kind of knew it was Black Wings. So there's Orochi the Squall. He's got Orochi the Squall, and he's got Zephyros, and he's got a Zephyros into 2. No, there's no way we're going to lose this, so we got to scoop out of that. Or excuse me, there's no way he could lose this. And we really shouldn't wait to find out if we are going to win, because it's just important to just keep going as fast as you can. Because a quick loss is so much more important than a long victory. Because the goal of the Kaiba Corporation Cup is just to win, 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 get all those star chips, get to Duelist Kingdom, and go as fast as you can. There's no way I can lose. That would be something I would do, right? Okay, okay. Back in the game. Alright. I like all this. We might just normal summon Breeze the Zephyr in set 2. We are gonna do it! Normal summon Breeze. That's really interesting. I haven't seen a single Dragoonity. So what? It's zombies. So what? Shiranoi? This is a great, great field for Shiranoi. Hey, that's... Well, that's a good question. I really prefer... I think GX is my favorite, but 5Ds is really good. If you haven't seen all 5Ds, you really should take the time. Oh no, it's Cosmic Cyclone. We gotta lose one of our cards. We lost Delta Crow Anti-Reverse, although I don't know that he has any face downs. Karakuri. Yes. Oh, but it just allows him to summon it. Okay, so he's activating his monster's effect, right? So we're gonna stop his monster's effect. And we're gonna get rid of Orochi. Getting rid of the non-tuner monster. Blam. Special summon Blackwing Dragon. And we're just gonna pray that was the right call. Maybe we get out of here safely? Because he doesn't have any Karakuri cards to add. Nope, there's the Karakuri Karakuri Cash. I wonder. D. Alright, so
Ready for this?
bringing it back. He's gonna make that 5 whether we allow him to or not. We might be in a little trouble. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Target a machine type monster, and he has. And he's gonna. We get whammed. Got it. Okay. I've seen worse though. Black Whirlwind. We kind of need to keep that in case we're gonna make a comeback. So let's just go with battle phase, attack, cleared, end turn for now. Okay.
It's my turn.
I want to see if I can do something kind of funny here. We're definitely slackers. Ouch! Wow, he's not gonna draw. They may not have to, right? So here's Ninishi. Alright, so he's gonna be able to activate that. Okay, so he gets his Karakuri Bonsai. Model 9763 Kunamzan. So there's the special summon. That is game because he can make the tuner or the synchro or whatever. Yeah, okay, so there's Beret. Target a monster on the field, change its position, and special summon a Karakuri monster and attack mode. Yep, that's game. Too bad. Favorite god card is probably going to be Slifer the Sky Dragon. Oh, we're at 9,500 and now we're at 7,900 and going down lower. Which, speaking of Slifer the Sky Dragon, let me see if I can make this work. Having some fun here. Let me add a. Oh, it's not really a screen cap. Okay. And then we're going to. What are we gonna do with that? Color key, eye drop tool, cool. And then I'm gonna put this right here. Yeah, I'll put that right here. Okay. If I draw that, okay, that works. Okay, cool. So Duel, didn't get to fight that person. So I got a little picture of Duel Academy here, right? But it's not a picture, it's a 3D model of the Slifer Red Dorm. And so, how do I rotate this the way that I want to rotate it? There's nothing inside, right? It's just kind of cute, but still having fun with 3D models and such from various Yu-Gi-Oh properties.
Watch me, kids.
Interesting. Okay, that does work, but it's not gonna do with that what I think I was gonna do with that because I'm not gonna integrate it. But all right, so. It's Cyber Dragons, right? Well, let's do what we did last time then. Black Whirlwind. And normal summon. Got it. So we're not doing the dual room, Dancer. Do you know why we're not doing the dual room? We're not doing the dual room because it's the Kaiba Core Grand Prix, right? And so we need to be able to use all of our time on this specific event where if you want to get good goodies, right, you have to continue to play and play and play and play and play. So that's the main reason why we're not doing the dual room until Monday. We don't usually stream on Friday anyway, right? So it's a surprise that you get to spend any time with dear old Pheromone. But yeah, that is one of the issues. You know, Chidori the Rain Sprinkling would be a pretty appropriate monster here. I don't hate you guys. I'm in a competition right now. I'm in a full dual monsters tournament. So big monster kind of helps there. Let's end our turn for now. What? Don't say oof. You don't want to see the competition? This once every couple of month competition that only happens for 3 days? We worked so hard to get qualified for stage 2. Confused. Well, now you know, right? Okay, so let us special summon.
Let's go Blackwing, Bore the Spear.
Is he gonna chain something? No, not yet. Do I go in? No, let's bring out Obsidian Hawk Joe. So let's activate our effect. Let's reduce the level of Chidori the Rain Sprinkling. And then we're gonna special. Oh, that's an 8. That's an 8. Weird. Okay. What do I do with that then? Maybe nothing. You know, I actually just want to go in with what I've got on the field because if he's gonna do something, he's gonna do something. No! Dark Magician! We really gave it our all with Dark Magician in a previous Kaiba Corp tournament. We did the same thing with Cyber Dragons, actually. I am not a one-character, right? I've been... Yami Yugi, I've been... Alright, here's where we find out if I made the right choice. Mirror Wall. Wow. 700. I think we're in trouble. Do my math, oof. Do my math, oof. I specifically didn't want to commit overly to the field, and this is already more than 4,000, right? What did I just say? If he's gonna win, he's gonna win. Oh, you mean for the Synchro Summon? Yeah. Usually, I guess it would have been, well, usually you use a 4 for that. Yeah, you don't usually use that skill with it. But it is cool that I could have made, what's his name? Oh, so we've got such a, I guess he's going to have to make Cyber End Dragon? How interesting. Man, oof is the catchphrase of the day though, isn't it? Do. Oh, he is doing Cyber End Dragon, unless he's got a single copy of Concentrating Current. Interesting. Alright, so he's grabbing Cybernetic Fusion support, which means one of these is already a Cyber Dragon Fusion card, but once he activates that, that's the only monster he can attack with, and only... Well, Cyber Twin Dragon would work, but the Proto Cyber Dragons do not count as Cyber Dragons while they're in the Banish Zone. Only the Cyber Dragon, right? The Cyber Dragon Core counts as Cyber Dragon because it's currently on the field. So that's only going to do 800. Or he's going to hit this, and yeah, I'll get hit pretty hard for, I guess, 2,300 life points worth of damage. But any other fusion monsters... Yeah, Rampage first would have helped quite a bit, right? He could have sent, he could have attacked, and then he could have formed Cyber End Dragon. But I think we're going to live to fight another day, and we have got quite the field in order to do so. Now, he could still get rid of our Black Whirlwind. Oh, yeah, I've always had this. It's a blue spark. It's just usually off-screen, but I've decided to adjust the settings on it so it's a little closer. But, yeah, just, you know, that way you can hear me. Hello. I am using this microphone, right? Because I've got so many microphones that are hooked up to the computer. Sometimes I have to double check. Yeah. Okay, yeah. We're using it. So he is going to go for that. No big deal. He got me there. Gotcha. I assume we're about to... Yep. Here it comes. Cyberload Fusion. True, but, so he is going to be able to get one attack, and then he'll get, well, unless he uses that fusion. So these two monsters are going to go away. Oh, no, he was able to use the other one, so we're going to have to face both. Depending on what we draw, we might still be just fine. We only got to do 700 points of damage to him, and, well, those are Cyber Dragon monsters with different levels. Interesting. 28. I mean, we're alive. That's not something you see every day. We got Black Whirlwind. That's really cool. So let's go ahead and activate Black Whirlwind. I know. But it happens. You gotta be nice to the guy. Can you imagine the feeling? Can you imagine looking down and being like, oh man, I had it. What have I done? What do I activate? Oh no. Now here's the issue, right? We lose. Why do we lose, class? Do you know why we lose? Because he currently has that very important trap card set that allows him to shuffle these Cyber Dragon monsters back in the deck, and then he's going to destroy our Simoon the Poison Wind. And when he destroys it... Oh, interesting! Interesting. He didn't have that. He didn't have that at all. It's not going to work the way he thinks. I'm still going to get my 2 searches. Now, it's going to slow me down, right? But these searches are really important now. So we're going to grab Orochi the Squall. And we're going to grab Gale the Whirlwind. Yeah, because we got to be able to do the halves. And that's it. He didn't decide to destroy anything. Oh, he scooped! Oh, no! Say it ain't so. Yeah, he scooped. That's too bad. So... Well, we get a little bit closer to leveling up and a little bit closer to gems, and we've offset it. Right, so we've had 32 duels, 17 victories, 32 divided by half is 16, so we're 1 game ahead of 500. Woo! No! No, he just, you know, he could be, like, busy, right? He could be, like, having a very important day, very important duelist, and just wasn't looking, wasn't thinking. Because he clicked no. He clearly clicked no to destroy the spell and trap cards. Or, more importantly, I'm pretty sure that he missed the timing, and because he activated that in response to because he activated that wall that was resolving, I don't think he gets to activate the effect of Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon. So I think that's what it was. He was very frustrated that his Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon's effect would not activate it because it missed the timing, right? So when? Missed the timing! Alright, so it's Black Wings versus Black Wings. Yeah, that makes sense, though. He probably saw that and just like, oh, if only I had waited or, like, turned the on thing on. We'll just do whatever this guy does, right? Alright, he grabbed... Oh, he's bringing the noise, right? He's got the mountain, so the searches are better. What do we gotta do? Like, right, carry the rain shower for 2 monsters? Well, you wanna get the duels moving on faster, but I still feel bad for that particular opponent. I know he probably wasn't happy. And that's a shame. It is a mirror match. I mean, not really, right? I'm Crow Hogan. He said Kaiba. We're 2 totally different dudes, right? No, the cards are the same. I get that. Alright, so his choice of monster is going to be Raikiri the Rain Shower. Great one to start with, right? Next, Orochi the Squall is going to drop down. And Orochi the Squall is probably... So we don't know if he's got his own copy of Blackbird Clothes. If he does, we in trouble. But we'll see. We can only hope that we are just unimpeded. And some people don't like Blackbird Clothes. They don't like the idea of having trap cards in a deck that's supposed to go, 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 go. But the idea of jumping sweet ramps is just too good. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So we have to destroy these 1 at a time. Oh, he set a card. He set a card. Okay. We got Chris the Crack of Dawn. I'm going to keep the Chris the Crack of Dawn. So let us activate Black Whirlwind. Right? That's easy. He had something chainable there. So that means it probably isn't Blackbird Close. So that makes us feel safe. Good. Yes. So here's Simone the Poison Wind. We're going to get rid of the Bora. Bye-bye, Bora. And we're going to get 2 amazing Blackwing monsters. Probably going to be Gale. And, ooh, Cosmic Cyclone. Okay. Well, that's not really going to help him. Him reducing his life points is probably the worst thing he could do right now. So now we only get 1. The one that we're going to add is... we can just do Orochi the Squall, right? Yeah, Orochi the Squall. So here's Orochi the Squall. And then... Oric technically could have done Double Gale. Double Gale would have been really funny. But one Gale is enough. So we're going to go ahead and normal summon. Oh, because it's not a monster you control. Well, I wasn't too worried about that, but no, you're right. You're right. That's something even less to worry about, because as it activates, it's a card in your hand, and when the stuff on the field happens, those are cards that are spell cards that are activated on the field. So here we go with, let's go ahead and reduce the attack of his Zephyros. Oh my goodness. I mean, we don't really got to do much here. All we got to do is do Chidori. So bloop, bloop. I mean, this would be a great time to bring out the level 12, right? Oh my goodness. No, because it's not made of 2 synchro monsters, so that would not be helpful. So we can go ahead and special summon right now. Special. And then we'll do, I mean, we could do right here. It's almost irrelevant, right? Because we already have game on board. So let's see. Here's Obsidian Hawk Joe. Nope, not gonna activate that, but we will activate this and put that in attack mode, just in case he's got something. Battle phase, very carefully. Yep, that's game. Okay. Yeah, putting out little monsters in attack mode when you have the ability to Gale to Gale to Gale, and I could have done that even further, but Gale twice was a little excessive. We just unlocked a skill. We got Draw Sense Spell Trap, which pretty much every character in the game can use. But now, Micro Hogan can use it. And we're back to 10,300 just like that. Duel, right? Because that's the name of the game. Okay, cool. That duel, forget about it. Start going again. Do 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 do. All right, so
This is my key to victory.
the games continue. Uh-oh. What do you wonder? Alright, so we got Dark Magical Circle. Man, this would be a great time to have that close. Or excuse me, the anti-reverse. Anti-reverse. But, I think he's gonna get the full setup, which is kind of scary. Alright, he set him. Yeah, he definitely has shown us that he has the full set. I mean, I want to see what would happen if I just normal summon this without. Oh, man. They did. It's a 6 card. Do you think we're going to get an extra? I absolutely think if you do 100 Exceed summons, they'll give you another slot. I'm just going to try this. Don't get mad. I'm not going to activate Black Whirlwind. I'm going to normal summon. Does he have it set on? If he has it set on, we're in trouble. I think he does. Yeah, that's game. How fast was that? Yeah, because he just gets rid of everything. We don't get an additional summon. We are gone. Oh, hey. Thanks, Chandra. That's why I love Dark Magician, though, right? I was just curious that if I could summon it, and he didn't have it set to on, then I could just go like Black Wings, Black Wings, Black Wings, do whatever we were going to do. But because he had it set on, yeah, we can't do anything about that. I absolutely think so, Young Shalong. I absolutely think so. Okay, so that's cool. I think we're probably going to get rid of the Breeze, the Zephyr. This card is so pretty in Ultimate Rare. Hey, you still can. Excuse me, I'll fulfill that part. Pretty good. We are playing Black Wings. We've already got about 10,300 points after only playing for about 2 hours and 40 minutes from what I see on my clock. I'm going to try to go overnight. It's nighttime and we're starting the Red Bull, right? That's pretty normal on Twitch, but the idea is I'm going to stream as late as I can. Let's start by pitching the Breeze, the Zephyr. Alright. Favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card? I mean, that is always the question, right? I really like Dark Magician, I really like Elemental Hero Neos, and I really like Yubel. I think that Yubel, Dark Magician, and Neos are all kind of cop-out answers, right? Because each of them Each of them is a character. So this is interesting because I still get to add Orochi. So that did nothing. I mean, we might. Last time we did this, we streamed till 8 a.m. the following day, so it was about 14 hours. 14 hours is how long we streamed. I used to, when I was a Pokemon streamer, and I still intend to stream more Pokemon games as they come out, used to stream like 20 hours in a row all the time. And a lot of those Pokemon adventures are on YouTube, on my YouTube channel, which you can access through the links that are on Twitch right now. So, that was cool. He didn't really do much there. Let's go ahead and get Chris, the Crack of Dawn. Oh, no, I mean, tri-events are good, though. If you just kind of keep at it, you could probably slip in. But as I've been just ramming my face into these, right? Just like a brick wall, just like a tri-event fortress, you've got to keep your hopes up. You got to keep fighting the good fight. Let's do tuners. Yep, let's get the 3. They do, it was a special event, and they do have all 3 of them, but they don't have all the new Sacred Beast support. Jinzo is really cool, so no hate in there. Let's start with a Roshi the Squall. Am I gonna get Floodgate Trap Hole? No, we ain't got no Floodgate Trap Hole, so let's get Raikiri the Rain Shower out. Bring him out. Okay, then math, so I don't get yelled at. Oh, hey, let's do this. Put this in attack mode. But let me go ahead and activate my skill, reducing the level of this monster by 4. And then we're going to special summon our level 4. Math, I know. I haven't, if you're asking about like the Remote Duel Invitational, no. I knew a lot of the people who were in the Remote Duel Invitational. And we've done Remote Duels on the stream, but no, I was not one of the duelists who was chosen for the Remote Duel Invitational. But thanks for thinking I'm that cool. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Boar of the Spear. And then we're going to drop Gale, then we're going to destroy both cards at the same time. Alright, so here's Gale. Gale. And then we're going to special summon Chidori the Rain Sprinkling. No, I'm getting Raikiri next. The reason why is I want to end on all these cool Synchro monsters. Little, you know, haphazardly. Probably. I mean, dinosaurs are good, right? They're very good. I probably would have played Dark Magician, but it was before the advent of... Yes, I'll select another card. So, man, we really got some good stuff here. Let's battle phase. Nope, that's game. Okay, we're done. I will say that Yu-Gi-Oh! Makes you really good at subtracting numbers from 8,000, right? You know, I drink a lot of tea. I know you guys see me drink a lot of Red Bull, but most of the time I drink tea. It wouldn't be coffee. It wouldn't be, I like Red Bull a lot, though. I definitely pep in the step. Although I do drink, some other brands as well, too. Like Rockstar and stuff like that. I would have to say that black tea, not green tea, but black tea is probably my favorite type of tea. And there's a lot of different types of black tea. Orange Pico is good. English Breakfast is good. There's some certain lemon and ginger teas that help when I'm always using my voice. Welcome back. Oh, kairi nasai. Which is just Japanese for, you know, honorable welcome back. Okay, we're gonna set Blackbird close. I'm not running suit, man. Need to get me a second Oni or second Blackwing Dragon here. We're gonna summon. It's not a bad hand. You'd think it's a bad hand. I'm gonna set the other one though, just so that yeah, Harmattan the Dust is gonna become a level 6. And then we're gonna set that. Because now we're Cosmic Cyclone proof, right? We only need one. Earl Grey's good. Earl Grey has a very, like, plant-like taste. You know, it's very, very grassy. Still good. Still good. Alright. Too bad, so sad, Alistair the Invoker. Goodbye, Harmattan the Dust. So no, we're not doing a duel room right now, and I know that I warned you guys a bunch of times on the Discord and at the end of every stream, but during the Kaiba Corporation Cup, just as a reminder, it's a limited time event, right? There's only so many hours in this weekend that the Kaiba Core Cup will take place. And then, unfortunately, after that, there's no more Kaiba Core Cup. So just this weekend, and any weekend that the Kaiba Core Cup is going on, there is no duel room. But don't worry, there's going to be duel rooms before you know it. Let me go ahead and normal summon. I mean, that's the trade-off, right? Is that I stream like a heck of a lot more. I clean the plate so we can do at least one marathon during the weekend. Alright, 19! We're going to Gores this by attacking with the weakest monster first. Karma Cut. Okay, yes. He's got to have some kind of... Oh, he will be left. He will be left into... Oh, no, we lose. We lose, we lose, we lose. 200 life points is going to be enough, yeah. Just this once. You're definitely going to be fine. Now, I would love if I had another... Oh, but I can still negate it. I can still negate it. Wow, he still could have had the synchro because the tuner was in the graveyard, right? That was a really preliminary scoop. But hey, we broke 11,000 for the first time. We're 36 duels, 20 victories, which means we're 2 victories over 500. He was definitely gonna win. He was definitely gonna win because he could have synchroned from the graveyard. I was gonna be like, so yeah, you gotta actually count your chickens before they hatch, right? I know they say don't count your chickens before they hatch, but at least do that part. Oh, goodness. Well, that was a free win. High five! Maybe he just wanted to be a friendly friend. Alright, hand's okay. Summon... If we get Black Whirlwind, that'd be cool. But I think we actually summon Priest the Zephyr first. Yeah, that's the plan. I mean, you know, it's taurine, right? You guys know how taurine works. It is a protein enzyme. Oh, thanks, Louie97. It's a protein enzyme that converts complex carbohydrates. No, it's Crow. You want to tell them that I'm Crow Hogan. Crow Hogan, Crow Hogan, Crow Hogan. Actually, we're pretty lucky here. I'm gonna get rid of the Bora. Yes. No, but we're doing hats starting next week, by the way. We are doing all the crazy hats next week. I didn't want to do that during the Kaiba Core Cup because we wanted to focus on the Kaiba Core Cup, but points. But yeah, it's taurine. And so basically how it works is it converts the stuff you've eaten into simple sugars so your body can more readily absorb them. That's why you feel good as long as you've eaten something before you do it. And that's why most energy drinks come with sugar to kind of like have something for you to break down in there. Let's do Harmattan the Dust. No, we're going to do Blackwing Orochi the Squall. Next, I normal summon Zephyros, the Elite. Alright, so now we'll grab Gale the Whirlwind. I know I really am excited about Harmattan the Dust. I just, you know, I just know stuff. I take the time. I learn about other countries and science and stuff like that. My favorite streamers are people like that, right? That it's cool that they stream, but the streaming part of them is probably the least interesting thing about them, right? You know there's some other life going on with them, and I think Carl Sagan is one of my favorite ones. He's a Mario Maker streamer, and he's a big science guy who, like, develops vaccines and stuff, but he streams cool Mario levels instead. But it's okay to just be happy with who you are, right? There's nothing that says you have to be whoever it is. Yeah, so the emotes, that was specifically because we did the voice chat, but I guess I can take that off, right? Excess emotes. Yeah, let me do that. Hold on. Shotomate kudasai. Shosho machimasu kudasai. Nightbot. Who we bringing out? Who we bringing out? Who we bringing out? Let's do Raikiri the Rain Shower. Let's show the big guns first. Then we'll special summon Gale. Then we'll do some next stuff. But I actually used to have that because I used to have voice chat, text-to-speech, right? Back in the early days of Twitch, where I could trust you little kids. But people kind of abuse that, right? And it's very unpredictable. But I can take off. I'm going to free the emotes. I'm going to free the emotes so you guys can spam all the emotes you want. All of them. Hundreds of them at a time. Don't make me regret it, but that's fine. Do I want to use Orochi, the Squall in the Graveyard? Yeah, you know what? Show me what your deck is. Oh, it's a Romage? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, now we're cooking with gas. And the first ingredient...
I knew you'd do that.
Needle Sealing! Wow! Wow, I'm really glad I did what I did at least, because then... Needle Sealing. Can you imagine that? Okay, so this is going to be a really important card. And Battle Phase. Take that, 60. Needle Sealing is good anti-Blackwing tech.
My turn.
Alright, so let me go to my spam protection. And I want to get rid of excess emotes. I want to disable excess emotes. Alright, who wants to be brave enough to test a lot of emotes? I just disabled it now.
I'll set a card. I'll end my turn.
So, yeah, there you go. There you go. Have fun. Have fun. I like all of that. So, I brought back the emotes. It's my gift to you. Black Whirlwinds. Black Whirlwinds. Summon. Breeze the Zephyr. Activate the effect. Activate the effect. Oh, I only have Harmattan the Dust. Wow, okay. No cards can be activated from the deck. 5/3, that would be that. Graveyard is Raikiri. Nice! Perfect. Let's make Obsidian Hawkjoe. 3. And we better hope that that trap is just like... It's real, but it's not scary. There you go. I've freed the emotes, right? Because it doesn't matter anymore. So hopefully that's fun. I think it's fun. I see that like in Overwatch chat all the time. It's just massive amounts of emotes. Oh, cool. Okay, well there you go. Now you've got a place to use them with pride. Sure, I'll use Harmattan the Dust's effect. Now this is level 9 for some reason. But more importantly, goodbye. Select another card, yes. Goodbye. And, Solemn Scolding. Oh, because he was beneath 3,000 life points. Okay, perfect sense. Blam.
I may have lost.
Probably not. Probably not. Right, why? Because, as much as I love Duel Links, and as much time as I put into Duel Links, there are definitely people who put in more time. And those are the people who really deserve to be at the pinnacle of Duel Links, battling other players. I am a full-time Yu-Gi-Oh player, right? I spend all my time making Yu-Gi-Oh videos and making Yu-Gi-Oh content and, you know, part of the judge program and talking with other Yu-Gi-Oh players on Twitter and Instagram and TikTok and all these places and dueling and dueling with real cards. But that's all of Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's not just Duel Links. And there are some duelists that are just Duel Links, and that's all they think about. WCS stands for World Championship Series, and the #1 person in the Kaiba Corp tournament will be invited to the World Championship Series. They go straight to the World Championship without having to qualify in the regionals that they'll probably hold in May, in a similar tournament just like we're running now. Am I a Yu-Gi tuber? I mean, right, I don't know about that. I'm Pheromone, right? I came out of a generation of cosplayers where all their names were cosplay, right? So-and-so cosplay, so-and-so cosplay works, or so-and-so cosplay creations. And I decided to call myself, during all that time, just Pheromone, right? Because I'm not Pheromone Music, I'm not the Pheromone channel, I'm not just Pheromone cosplay, I'm Pheromone. That's it, right? It's just me. I'm just whoever it is that I'm doing. Do you think you will win? Yeah, if you try hard enough. Just keep at it. But it definitely is going to take hard work. So you need to basically like keep winning. And the person who wins that isn't necessarily the best duelist. It's just the person who was not only put in all the time, but was really lucky, right? They got the least bad hands. They drew the best cards. But all that's luck. The person who wins the tournament isn't the best duelist. People always think, oh, you won the tournament, you must be the best. No, you're just the guy who didn't lose as much. Speaking of which, Black Whirlwinds. Oh, okay. Be nice. Probably needed to do Zephyros, the elite there, but I'll make an exception because do we just win if we special summon all these cards? Yeah, I think we absolutely do. Let me check Graveyard real fast. Graveyard contains no preventative measures. Okay. Activate the effect of Gale. I think I might remember him. He might have been somebody who actually stopped by the stream. Special stuff. We're gonna get rid of Bora the Spear. Yeah, because we have another Bora the Spear. So let's get big. Oh no, if we destroy it, that'd be like way better. Yeah, we'll get the destruction. So 3. No, we're destroying it so we can get rid of Bora. Bora, yeah. And I mean, it happens. That's the thing. Like, for instance, you know, some of your favorite players who might have. Oh, they're done. Okay, he knows the secret. Just get out of there and get to the next duel. 2019. You know, it is definitely a grind. I know people who go out. Simo, the Yugi tuber, had a really popular comment recently on somebody else's YouTube video, and I believe it said, "You never really quit Yu-Gi-Oh! You just take breaks." Right? Because how do we know you've quit Yu-Gi-Oh! Until Yu-Gi-Oh's over? And Yu-Gi-Oh! Hasn't ended since it started. I mean, granted, it's changed, but it's been out since, what, 96 in Japan? And it is 24 years since then, right? I've got the playmat right here from the Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game, the OCG, the official card game. And what does it say? 20th anniversary, right? And so, as long as Yu-Gi-Oh! Still exists, you still haven't really quit yet. Because the story isn't fully written yet. So give him some time. He might come back. Well, yeah, but I know plenty of duelists with kids. Some of your favorite YouTubers I know have kids. Members of Team APS I know have kids. So, at least I think one does. But, focusing on the task at hand, let's set up our beautiful field. So here's Zephyros the Elite. I really like that they're doing that. I think that's really cool. Okay, special summon Harmattan the Dust, right? And then, 3 + 4 is 6. No, we're just gonna special summon.
The tuner monster, Blackwing, Gale the Whirlwind.
Right? Oh, wait. Okay, so we're gonna summon Harmattan the Dust. We're gonna make it level 5. If we decrease, no, that only makes it that. Okay. And we won't have another, well, we will have another tuner. It'll be that monster. There's not really a good out here. I think I'm going to keep these 2 cards in my hand, and we're just going to bring out, let's bring out Chidori the Rain Sprinkling, just so we have a big Blackwing out.
The thunderclap rains destruction on him. Let's go.
Head-to-head battles. Nope, that's a new one, unfortunately. All right, so let's go ahead and activate this. Just for, like, the anti-OTK vibes, right? And we'll keep these cards in our hand. That prevents them from getting hit by Cosmic Cyclone. I end my turn. Oh, yeah. Oh, and people who are like, oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Changed. Yu-Gi-Oh! Changes within Yu-Gi-Oh! Right? That's, like, the plot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist Kingdom introduced field spells. Or fields, different parts of the playing field. Battle City introduced tributing of monsters. They've always had to adapt. So people who are just like, no, there's a new rule or there's a new summoning mechanic. We've always had that. But whatever. I'll have that discussion with those people as they come up. Also, by the way, we are dead. We are about to take 3,600 points. We gave it up. We gave it right up. How are we going to know it was Luna Lights, right? At least it was a quick finish. Beep, 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 beep. So we're still at 12,500. That's good. Staying up there. The only thing true, the way you know who the real duelists are, I'm not trying to say anything mean about people who don't like the change. But people who play Yu-Gi-Oh! Whatever it is, the way you can identify them is that whatever the rule changes, they adapt, right? Oh, this card is banned. Okay, well, goodbye to that deck, hello to this deck, I'm going to play this deck. They don't play a deck, right? Like I play Elemental Heroes, I play Dark Magician, and whatever happens, I find a way to make Dark Magician Elemental Heroes work. They play a deck, and I have heard of Crush Card. See if I've got it just right here. Oh, nope, that's a first edition Imperial Order. Wasn't what I was trying to reveal. Do I have my original Crush Card virus? in the book? I don't know where it is, actually. I need to go find it. I have a Crush Card Virus from the Gold series. I've got just the normal one right here, right? Crush Card Virus. But I do have the Gold series one, which used to be worth a pretty penny, but I kept it because it worked with U-Bell. Draw. I mean, not together. Not at the same time. You know what? We're gonna get rid of Harmattan the Dust. But yeah, Crush Card Virus. Oh no, Crush Cards like a team. No, that I don't know. My bad. Getting that a little confused there. Okay, so we're going to add Orochi the Squall. Interesting. May not have been the best call there. Blam. Well, here's my new monster. Chris the Crackodon. Logan from YCS. Plays famous frogs. No, that's not... But that's great, though. That means there's plenty of new Yu-Gi-Oh! Friends to make, people who I haven't worked with or talked to, etc., that I could work with or talk to. So we got a 4, so we want to do a 3, right? Yeah, it's going to be... Oh, we could do no tuners at all. Yeah, we're going to do that. No tuners. Just traditional Black Wings. Hey, there are plenty of female duelists out there. You can't treat people differently because they might be like rare, right? You want to treat everyone equally with respect, and then everyone will feel comfortable, right? They won't... Don't call people the this duelist or the that duelist, just call them a duelist, right? Not a male duelist, not a female duelist, just a duelist. It's a really important lesson to know. Now, at the same point, there are considerations to be made of underrepresented dueling groups, but I think most people just want to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh, right? But I could be wrong, right? And I can have those discussions with those people as they arise. Don't ever want to decide what somebody's feelings are for them. That's not right. That's not fair. Have I heard the Almighty Box? I heard he got banned. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. But that's the thing. I know plenty of duelists from all walks of life, from all stages of the game. I think I'm just gonna special summon these two monsters. Might regret that if I draw a Black Whirlwind right off the top, but we're trying to set up the madness. Yeah, and frogs are really cool monsters, right? Frogs are in the Create a Card challenge or whatever. The little voting poll they're doing. Yeah, and that's the thing. Back then, they were just making it up as they went along. Oh, I guess we kind of opened ourselves up to Lava Golem really bad. Blackbird close. Sorry. Goodbye, Bora the Spear. I really do think Dino Mists are going to go the distance. I wasn't convinced at first. This is so cool, by the way, that we've got Black Winged Dragon against a burn deck. I'm so hyped. It's going to take 100. Draw for turn. Oh my goodness, we have Delta Crow anti-reverse. I don't even want to attack. I don't even want to attack. I have to special summon this card so that no matter what, we have multiple Black Wings. Okay. I don't even want to attack. Pass! This is really exciting. So it's, it's my unique signature tech card, right? Not a lot of people run it. Maybe they do. I don't feel like I see it enough. I don't care if I get Lava Golems. I do not care about Submarine Roy. Oh, he's probably going to hit Invocation. Power of the Guardians. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's just the set spell and trap cards. No response. No response. No response. No response. Totally fine. No response. No response. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that in a bit.
This trap explodes all over ya. Delta Crow, anti-reverse.
Okay, so here's the anti-reverse. Oh, okay, that's a really cute format they got there. Yeah, they look like they're doing well. So cool.
My turn.
Alright, so
I draw.
that's cool. Okay, so what can we do? Oh, we could make Brionac right now. We could make Brionac. So we're gonna activate our skill of level reduction. This is so cool. This is so cool. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Man, I'm getting to use all my ace cards. Like the stuff that I find is unique about my Blackwing deck compared to other Blackwing decks that I played with. And this is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Do I want to put that in attack mode? No, I don't need to. Because activate, discard. Huh. They better have. Oh, they do. They do have a Kiteroid. Okay, so there's the Kiteroid. That's fine. If they top deck Lava Golem, that'd be kind of sad. Well, if it were generic, I feel like that's pretty dangerous, right? Because that's how you get things like various Pendulum cards that have been a little too powerful, Electromite. And I think that's what people think. They think it's going to be Machine support. It's going to be Pendulum support. Maybe it's even Machine Pendulum support, Cliffords. But I think it's just going to be 2 Dino Mists to get a Dino Mist. I think it's going to be the most Dino Misty card. Or like level 5 machines, right? Yeah, hey, Brionac takes the cake. Nice. It's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. I'm sorry, my bad. I'm a little too hyped. But that was a really interesting duel that should have been harder. Yeah, that's true. They could just give him like two Dino Mists, and you can search a Dino Mist from your deck. Oh, that just sounds like Electromite. Just sounds like Electromite. And then you get 1 negate, or you could. Oh, so what do Dino Mists have in common? Don't they? Can't you destroy the Dino Mist pendulums in case something bad would happen to the monsters on the field? Couldn't you do the same thing that like you destroy the Dino Mist pendulums for a negate once per turn? That'd be pretty good if that's all it did, right? It's like 1600 attack, 2 Dino Mist pendulum monsters on the field. So, yeah, and it really does, Yang Shalong. That's why I always like my mission statement is improving people's understanding of what they feel about Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I think a lot of people have certain feelings about Yu-Gi-Oh! That they haven't fully fleshed out in their own mind. And if they thought about it long enough, they would realize they feel a different way about Yu-Gi-Oh! But that is neither here nor there. So we're going to go and activate Simoon, the Poison Wind. Goodbye, Harmattan the Dust. Heavy Dino Mist Electrum Raptor. It's pretty much what I'm saying, yeah. Alright, we're going to make the standard field. But I do that like all day, every day, on every platform, on TikTok and Twitter and YouTube and everything. I'm like, well, are you sure you feel that way about that? You'd be surprised that most people are like, oh, you're right, I am just mad because X. I actually think Y. Special summon this Breeze. Yeah. Breeze the Zephyr, not to be confused with Zephyros the Elite, not to be confused with some other Blackwing that has a similar name. Let us do. It's got to be a 7. I'll do Chidori. We'll do Chidori. 3, 4. Gotcha. And it's constant, right? We had the God cards. We had the 3 legendary dragons. There's always something new in Yu-Gi-Oh! Heavy Storm was more broken than Harpy's Feather Duster because Heavy Storm destroys your own spell and trap cards, and therefore you can make combos with it, right? You could use that with Blast with Chain, right? Activate Blast with Chain, target a monster, play Heavy Storm, destroy both sets, but then Blast with Chain would trigger because it was equipped to a monster, and then destroy a card on your opponent's side of the field. So yeah, there's definitely some issues with that. 639, no. We can't summon. I'm gonna put out this monster in defense mode. It's just a way to huck whatever it is they're trying to throw at us. And I end my turn. Oh yeah, Starlight Road was so cool when like Starlight Road was good. Because Torrential Tribute, Heavy Storm, I think Feather Duster was banned, but we had Black Rose Dragon. And you're like, no! Starlight Road has not been that good for a while. Yeah, it does evolve in itself. But other shows do that too, right? You can't say that Cardfight Vanguard doesn't evolve. They add like new keywords, new summoning types all the time. Vanguard took a lot of good lessons from Yu-Gi-Oh! And it has some heart to it. But it just isn't quite that popular, so it's one of the reasons why I haven't put as much time into it as I have Yu-Gi-Oh! Just because there are more duelists to meet, right? Cardfight Vanguard is a great game, but there aren't as many duelist friends to make. He ends his turn. Interesting. Interesting. Well, oh, that's Chidori technically, yeah. We know that it's probably an Alistair that's set right now. But that's fine because we have Blackbird close. Battle phase. Let's start with this attacking the face down Alistair. Oh yeah, Respark is pretty good. So there's Karma Cut. He's gonna target that. Not a big deal. There's the Alistair. I'm gonna take some damage. And I don't care, because bye that monster. Goodbye. And then, yeah, we're gonna summon Blackwing Dragon. Haha! Man, I only played Quasar Turbo like a little bit towards the end. And it is just hilarious. It's so funny how good that deck is. But how many steps it takes, right? You play Maxi on that deck, you're gonna deck out. Alright, do I want to crash? Yeah, I do. I do. Double or nothing, let's go. Okay, the Endo. So, he easily could take this back very quickly, right? Summon an Alistair, or play an invocation he already has. He's going to start with the Volcanic Shell. I think we might see a switcheroo. Although he hasn't taken 1,500 life points yet. I think 1,500 is switcheroo. I was wrong! So what is the life point count for switcheroo? It is 1,000. Ouch. Oh, he's going to use Volcanic Shell again. Man, he has really increased his hand count.
This is it.
You don't always win. I think modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Could handle Quasar. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Because he makes anything, right? And he powers it. Well, maybe not. Maybe I hold in on this duel. Oh, but he's making a second one. So, bump it up 1,000. 2,500, 3,500. That is 700 points of damage. And then 1,000. Well, he might be okay.
I set a card. My monster attacked.
Yeah.
Monster's effect activates.
I can see that. There's a lot of cool shows out there that just haven't done as well. Kaijudo Duel Monster or Duel Masters. Magic the Gathering, people still play that in Japan too, so there's more competition than that. My understanding of like the world's card games is that I think Magic is on the top. We'll take Hearthstone out of the equation for now, and then Pokemon is the #2 card game, and I want to say Yu-Gi-Oh is like #3. But it's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. It's a strong brand with great identity, and there's just nothing quite like it. We did not get a tuner monster though, so we're kind of in trouble here. We could summon and then set, but that's not gonna work. But you know what? Let's boldly go. Oh, but the more cards we put on the field, the worse off it is for us. Yeah, because he attacks each of these. 27 over that's 800. That's it. Yeah, that's game. We ain't got a chance. Oh, yeah, man, there's like a man-voiced baby or whatever in the original anime that was the first time I saw it was on like Cartoon Network. And I'm like, well, It's a card game, right? Oh, the Digimon card game is coming back too. I used to play that way back in the day. Way back in the day. I must have looked like, I don't think I have that picture anymore. I know I looked for it last time, but yeah. Give me just a sec, I gotta grab something. But yeah, it's so crazy that we're finally getting Digimon. I'll probably buy like 2 structure decks to play with friends. The same way that I bought my 2 Rush Duel decks up here. I really want to find somebody who's got Rush Duels amid my friends list, so that we can have like a Rush Duel circuit going on. But I don't know about that. There's just not enough Rush Duel people. All right. Well, we'll activate that, right? I see the merit in using the field spell with Seto Kaiba, but I just feel like the level reduction lets you do some really cool like climbing really well. So that's where I'm at with that. Utopia the Lightning. Yeah, an Xyz monster might have won that, right? That would have been nice. Let's grab Gale and Harmattan the Dust. Quit trying to make Harmattan the Dust a thing, right? 3/6. Well, we could make something decent with that actually, but special summon. 2, 6, 8 minus 3, 5, 3, 8. Yeah, that's not gonna be good. Special summon. Let's just do an easy Obsidian Hawkjoe, and we'll bring back the. We'll bring back. What's his name? Simoon the Poison Wind. Yes. Okay. So Simoon the Poison Wind comes back. We'll put him in defense mode just so we have somebody to huck attacks into. And I think I'm just going to keep my hand what it is, because there's no reason to go more in than that, right? 3, 3, 6. Yeah, we can do some cool stuff with that if we get Brionax, so we're done. But yeah, I played Magic the Gathering online and physically the physical card game. I played Pokemon online and the physical card game. Not so much recent. I mean, I still buy Pokemon packs all the time because, you know, they give you codes for the TCG online, and I love where the meta, like how the meta evolves. It's just so great in Pokemon. There's something really unique about their rotation format and the way they build booster packs that like everything gets a chance, except those really like far-reaching decks that, you know, are meant to be like not the highest tier. But there's always something new added with each set. And there's never a set where you don't get at least one new top tier deck. Played a lot of Vanguard. Played plenty of card fight Vanguard. And it has Muck, yes. Gloopy, Gloop Boy. Alright, so what is he gonna do? I guess he's gonna... We're fighting a lot of these invoked hero decks. No, we gotta send that to the side. So, goodbye Harmattan the Dust. I always wonder if they know. I don't think they even really look at Harmattan the Dust's effect. But we gotta go in and like now, right? We gotta get this done now. Okay, so special, half, Raikiri the Rain Shower, special summon, destroy the spell and trap cards, attack. See how that works. Okay. Special summon. Got Chris the Crack of Dawn. Any response there? I special summoned him. I didn't even normal summon him. I don't know why I didn't normal summon him, but that's fine. Because now I still have my normal summon. Well, alrighty then. Alright, so here's Gale. Karma Cut. Okay. Hey, thanks, Boashock. What are we doing? Well, we don't have any more tuners now. And he's still got Neos Fusion coming. I think we might lose this one. I think there's no way out of this one. Yeah, just because... Okay, so we crash into it, he banishes his Neos Fusion, and we don't get anything done. We don't do anything, and he plays another Neos Fusion, and maybe an invocation before that, and we just get assaulted. The only fusion we're really going to be able to bring out is Blackwing Dragon, so tell you what we're going to do. We're going to hold on to this duel by special summoning this monster in defense mode. and end our turn.
My turn.
Because I don't think we got anything after that.
I draw.
Well, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is still based after Magic the Gathering and experiences that Kazuki Takahashi, the author of Yu-Gi-Oh!, had involving Magic the Gathering and going to card shops and stuff like that. So you gotta give it to Magic, and what is Magic based on? Well, Magic's based on Dungeons & Dragons, right? And Dungeons & Dragons is based on, like, live-action roleplay, so there's always something that goes back. But Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very culturally influential. Absolutely. I'm not trying to take anything away from Yu-Gi-Oh! Just for the fact that, like, it had story elements that were influenced by other stuff, but it definitely captures the imagination of people young and old across the world.
No retreat.
So, and yeah, does it mean a lot if I say something nice about Yu-Gi-Oh! When I'm surrounded by Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff? But don't argument ad hominem there, right? Listen to the words I'm saying. Don't listen to the person that I am. And yeah, he's doing all the stuff, and now he's got that. So we're in trouble. You know what?
Obsidian Hawk Joe activates his effect.
Get over there.
Target switches from Hawk Joe to another Blackwing.
Get over there. Oh, interesting. He's going to Alistair the Invoker, which doesn't help him at all. Oh, but that's true. It's Purgatrio. I didn't know it was Purgatrio.
Your attack.
Kaiba is based on, and really, the story of Kaiba was a lot different. Yeah, we're done. We lose. Kaiba was based on a person, from my understanding, and some of the, you know, the rumors and the stories and interviews, is that it was based on somebody who would not teach Kazuki Takahashi how to play Magic the Gathering. So he didn't rip up any cards, he didn't steal any stuff, but he was a mean guy at a card shop. And you notice, you know, there are not a lot of nice people in Yu-Gi-Oh! In terms of the series, right? All the villains are people who, they steal your cards, they destroy your cards, right? They bully you, they put you in situations where they're trying to blackmail you out of your cards, right? The corporations aren't necessarily nice, the tournament organizers aren't necessarily nice. It's just the core friends that you meet through that. So if you ever have a bad experience in Yu-Gi-Oh!, remember that that's kind of part and parcel. That's the reality of these collectible card games, but at the same time, it doesn't have to be your reality, right? You can find people who will protect you from that.
My turn.
Well, yeah, we're not going to talk about Death Tea. So what do we got? We got Shadow Game, Black Whirlwind. Just hit the basics. Man, how funny would it be to, like, open with Blackwing Dragon? But we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We're just going to add Gale. We're gonna special summon. Oh, I should have just done Breeze the Zephyr. We're gonna set this Lava Golem up, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Which guy does Joey kill? I know Joey, like, fights some dudes. So, end turn. That one's a little long, so I'm gonna make sure I read this properly. Young Shalong. Okay, so Yu-Gi-Oh! Is, like, considered the OG TCG anime, but people forget that Magic the Gathering was the original, yeah. But see, the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! Is it's more mainstream, so people assume Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the original, yeah. And I have met people, there's a lot of misinformation that, like, I pull up my TikTok, for instance, and I spend a lot of time correcting people about the value of Blue Eyes White Dragon, the value of Exodia, the power of Exodia, the power of the Egyptian God cards. Aren't the Egyptian God cards banned? No, they've never been banned. But there are versions of the Egyptian God cards that say these cards cannot be used in a duel, right? Because they were just promotional sort of artwork cards. Oh yeah, Chopman. I remember Chopman. Chopman's a real Yu-Gi-Oh card too. I think it's a zombie type monster. But yeah, there's a lot of misconceptions in Yu-Gi-Oh, right? There's only 3 Blue Eyes White Dragon, but the show sets you up to think that, right? And if you're young and impressionable, or you just don't have access to the information yet, you just don't have any other reason to know, you're gonna think that, right? But no, most Yu-Gi-Oh cards, just like the Charizard, right? Most Charizards are not worth that much. Your Pokemon cards are not gonna sell for thousands of dollars, unfortunately. Not to break any hopes and dreams there. Man, we got a full-on water deck here. Christians. Okay, 5/3. That's no. Oh, and then destroy it, and then special summon a tuner. I feel like we could do Simoon the Poison Wind. get Orochi the Squall, reveal Orochi the Squall, summon Orochi the Squall, get Brionac, and just dump my whole hand. And just bounce all these weird things he's about to summon. Oh, he's just going to leave it on that as the 7. Okay, that's fine. We could Black Rose. Oh, but once we hit Simoon the Poison Wind. Whoa. We could Black Rose before? For the rest of this turn. Yeah, let's Black Rose first. Black Rose first. So here's Zephyros the Elite. Do I have an alarm going off? Oh no, okay, it's a alert, okay. That is not a phone call. That's just gonna vibrate till it's worked its way out. Alright, so what are we? Powered in Zektron. When this card synchro summon, this card cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects, and you take no damage. Ah, interesting. How do we make a 6? We reveal Orochi the Squall. Yeah, that's how we do it. Let's Brionac. I think it's Brionac time.
I shall turn the tide. My monster's effect.
That's fine. We're gonna Brionac. This is gonna be fun because we can't Black Rose Dragon, right? Black Rose Dragon would be not the right play to make. But activate our card effect. Reduce by 1. Oh, but we can't because he can only be used. Ah, we couldn't do it. We couldn't do it. It kind of messes things up, actually. Like, a lot. Oh, no. We're in such trouble. We're in such trouble. Put that out as a 1, and then battle phase, and then just try to get rid of that. And then end turn. Whoops! I forgot that Breeze the Zephyr doesn't let you do fun stuff. But we still got a great hand. As long as we don't lose, we still got a great hand. And I don't think you're going to get a lot of that of Powered in Zektron. Who's a machine, by the way. He's not a bug. He's the suit around this person in the machine. Well, you say that, but I really think Magic the Gathering and Pokemon the Trading Card Game are bigger. And remember that Pokemon the Trading Card Game was also out. Well. Magic and Wizards, the original card game of Yu-Gi-Oh! From the manga, came out in 96. Pokemon the Trading Card Game came out in 96, but it wasn't in... well, yeah, we didn't have Yu-Gi-Oh! Yet, so... they're kind of like twin brothers, right? I think we're going to get a Quinturian X? Yeah, Quarian Gondrax. Quarian Gondrax, yeah. And so it's banish time, right? Yes. Banish. Yeah, banish. Ouch! But we still have a great hand. As long as it didn't summon any monsters, we're fine. I don't feel like that's going to be... And Magic the Gathering is really fun. It's got a totally different pace. So does Pokemon. You get to kind of build up resources. Think about how we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Like, all my field, all my monsters. You're just throwing it down, right? If I took all this, if this was my hand, I'm just like, oh! That's how we play Yu-Gi-Oh! You don't quite do that in Magic. You build slowly and draw up to it. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. We might have needed to grab a Gale, and that might have avoided a loss. Have to learn. Got a little distracted from the alert. That's fine. 12,000 is still pretty respectable. Show must go on. Pokemon the TCG is really fun, but it's about, like... it's about, kinetic energy is the best way to say it, right? I mean, you use energy cards to power up your Pokemon, but a good Pokemon deck looks like this, right? You're just moving non-stop and you don't have any kinks. Now, a good Yu-Gi-Oh deck looks like that too, but the difference is Pokemon cards give you even more draw power and synergy because you don't get to destroy your opponent's cards. You just get to power up your own Pokemon and then battle from there, and there's no way to really win in one turn. There's a couple of ways, but I love that I love that Pokemon the Trading Card Game has this funny rhythm to it. Okay, so let's make up for what just happened. We're going to activate Black Whirlwind. Activate Simoon the Poison Wind. Goodbye, Boar of the Spear. And yes, we're going to normal summon a monster. What monster are we going to normal summon? Well, this one. Simoon the Poison Wind. Activate Black Whirlwind. Activate Black Whirlwind. And we'll grab a Tuner and a Roshi. Ooh, burn. Ouch. Okay. That's unfortunate. But we'll get to flip it up next turn. That's fine. So instead, let's summon Zephyros the Elite. So here's Zephyros the Elite. We do get that additional normal summon. We do get that. We can definitely still hit him with the Raikiri, the Rain Shower. So that's what we're going to do. Let's grab Breeze the Zephyr for the freebie. And then let's grab Gale the Whirlwind. Yeah, Gale the Whirlwind. And then 3. But there's lots of games that are out there that you probably haven't given the time of day. Like Beyblades, right? Beyblades are totally a thing. And it's hard to get into Beyblades because when Hasbro was really big into running tournaments, they restricted only to young children, right? So the second you turn 13, which I am not 13, right? You couldn't play Beyblades. And there's only like a sort of underground competitive market for it. So that's unfortunate. I think my Whirlwind is the second one right here. And then Summon. Ouch, I took some damage. Goodbye face down card. And we got... Ooh, okay. I was not expecting that. Are we playing Shadow Game? Yeah, we are playing Shadow Game Ritual Beasts. So we're not dead yet. Because we know the answer to this. Activate our skill. So let's reveal this. We're going to target this card. Reveal our 3. Bring that down. Oh no, it was supposed to be a 4. That's fine. Mess that one up. Oh no! Oh, but then we can bring out Gale. Oh no, but then we don't actually control. A little mad. A little mad at me, not at you. Not at them. The only person who messed that up was me. Ah, okay, end turn. That's cool. Have you seen the new Digimon 2020? I really am surprised that I think it's better than the original, and that's mind-blowing as somebody who just watched Digimon just grow and grow and grow. Digimon Adventure 2, Digimon Tamers, Digimon Frontier, Digimon Cyber Sleuth, and all the other ones. Digimon 2020 is replaces Adventure 1. Oh, that's it. Shadow Game. Good, good. You should. Okay. Flip summon. We don't have an Orochi. So how are we going to do this? Well, we got Gale the Whirlwind. Tell me more about this monster. Can't be destroyed by card effects. Okay, so Raikiri the Rain Shower was not what we needed. During either player's turn, you can return, then target. Okay, so just pop those 2 out. So we're going to have to basically scare him with the Gale. Oh, yeah. Okay, yes. I forgot to mention Digimon Data Squad. Is that the one with the Agumon with, like, the red gauntlets? Right? Oh, but he can't, can he? Target 2 banished monsters. Well, he has 2 banished monsters. No, he has 2 banished cards. Wow. Okay. Battle phase. Blam! Okay, that was in the wrong order. But that's fine, because we actually didn't want to destroy that one by battle. Oh, cool, cool. We got a lot left, right? I think it's at episode 15. You can watch it for free on Crunchyroll. And I definitely recommend doing that. I really do. Whoa! Whoa, Submarine Roid. Fascinating. Fascinating. Wait. Okay, hold on. Let me see this Mega Digimon. Kansen Digimon. Okay. That is, I mean, it's a Black Wing and a White Wing. Draw for turn. Harmattan the Dust. Alright, let's go ahead and activate. Well, we want to be able to destroy both. Or that one. So we'll do that. Oh, cool. Geogreymon. That's interesting. Geogreymon. Alright, battle phase. And we are going to attack. Blam. Show me what you got. Now, I think I might lose pretty soon because if he brings out like a big boy, Like that one.
I special summon a monster. Go.
Okay. Maybe not. This is really weird. This is a really weird deal. So I'm at 1700, right? So I think we might be in trouble, but this duel is proceeding slow enough that it's kind of anybody's game. So it's going to be 1600. If he has an equip card, we're in trouble. But he doesn't appear to have an equip card. So turn that to defense. That's fine. That's fine too. Okay, not a big deal. Alright, okay. Interesting. So you took 500. Draw. Well, I think that is the end of the road. Because all we can do, because we have these mismatched monsters out here, is I can activate that, I can attack, and then do 16 directly. But there's really nothing beyond that that can be done, which is, it is what it is. Battle phase. Yeah. Blam. Blam. Ooh, he had something for us attacking directly, but it doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter, right? Alright, now we'll scoop. I want him to know that we know. I know, he knows. So yeah, we just got locked up. I'm not seeing, I mean, we've seen some submarine roids. And they haven't been great. How are we doing on points, by the way? Like 11,000? 11,500. We need wins. Our high score, I think, was like 14,000, 15,000 maybe. So it's a non-stop climb. And for any of you guys who are like, man, I'm getting really tired. How am I going to stay up for all this? Remember that you can always watch the entirety of the stream on the videos, including the parts you might have missed. So, speaking of stuff I missed, looks like we have some comments here. For the original, really got upset, thinking mine was in the trash, but my parents told me it was trash. Oh. Oh, it was somebody saying that their duel just got thrown away on my YouTube channel. Oh, that's sad. Alright, so let's make some Black Wings. So we got Zephyros, we got Bora, we got Shadow Game. Man, I wonder if we're running the same deck. It's interesting the trends that have evolved here. So special summon, we're going to do Raikiri the Rain Shower. So 3, 4... Raikiri the Rain Shower, perfect. So let us activate. So we're going to put that back in the hand. We don't want to put the Synchro back in the hand, but it can't go back to the hand, so we can't use it as the cost. Then we're going to activate our skill here, and we're going to reveal the... We're going to target the 7, reveal the 4. Okay, cool. We become the master of mathematics here, thank goodness. And I think we're going to keep the rest of the cards in our hand, right? Because we want to make sure that we are able to make another Blackwing Synchro monster next turn. That'll be Chidori the Rain Sprinkling. So here comes Obsidian Hawk Joe, inviting him to the field. Watch him just Lava Golem game. Bye! That's fine. Things happen. I end my turn. So, I was watching Pluto TV the other day. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but it's an app that just is like free TV channels. Sometimes I like watching conventional television instead of things like YouTube and Twitch because it's just whatever's on, right? If you grew up with conventional TV, then you remember what it was like for TV to just be on. And they had a really cool... Why is he doing that now? Why is he doing that now? Is that so we can really get rid of it? Ah, Floodgate Trap Hole. Okay. That's fine. That makes sense. And he does get a monster there. Okay. Well, I don't want to get locked again. So... This is game, though, if I summon Bora. Yeah, special summon Bora. Try to win. Try to win. Oh, he's got Karibos. He's got Karibos. He's got Kiteroids, too. Okay. I assume we're going to get slapped with the Lava Golem, but the Lava Golem would free up a space and allow us to perform a Synchro Summon no matter what combination of monsters he got rid of. Well, I guess if he did this, and this is Lava Golem, and this is the 7. But I think we'll be okay. Oh, here's Lava Golem. I assume he's going to get rid of the face-up monsters. Yep. So there's Lava Golem in defense mode. His turn ends. Okay. Draw. Hey, I mean, some people don't know there's going to come a generation where they just don't know what TV is. Man, I wish I had Black Winged Dragon out, but I don't. So we need to start doing some significant, sizable damage. This might be a little bit of an oversight, but yeah, here we go. Just Chris the Crack of Dawn. Here, let's dare. You gonna take 19? Fine. Get rid of the Kyroid. Sometimes I don't want to attack in the Kyroid. I don't know why. It's like some... I think it's this big brain play, but it's not. So I'll take 1,000, and then at the end of my turn, I'll take another 400. So it depends on what he tries to pull off. Invocation. Oh, he must have set the Alistair. And so he's going to bring out the Kaliga. Yeah, okay. So I think that if we don't draw Simoon the Poison Wind, we lose. We lose if we don't draw Simoon the Poison Wind. Oh, please draw Simoon the Poison Wind. Please. Alright, there's Shadow Game. He takes 100. Draw. That is not Simoon the Poison Wind. Well... Battle phase. We're fine, right? Attack. Even if he discards, it only goes up to 2,800. That's fine. Yeah, that's clear. Now I can attack. That's game. Okay. Hey, we're fine. We're fine. Woo! Never summoning monsters. That's like, but it's like a weird instinct, right? Like, I don't know. I get that from Hajime no Ippo. There's, it's a boxing anime, by the way, if you're not aware. And there's this opponent, you know, obviously Ippo is all about the Dempsey roll, which is this great, I'm going to swing my momentum here and punch, and as I'm up here, I'm already getting the momentum here. And it's like impossible to get out of because you're bobbing and weaving and you're punching, and it's this big series of blows, and his rival figures out, oh, I know how to get past the Dempsey roll. Here, I'm just going to be over here now. And so you just look like a guy doing this, and I'm over here. Hi. So... I always think that my closest exit might be behind me. Speaking of my closest exit, nice. Black Whirlwind. Black Whirlwind. Nice. Let's go in normal summon. Chris, the Crack of Dawn. Activate the effect of Black Whirlwind. Activate the effect of Black Whirlwind. Resolve in the chain. Alright, we need a 3 that we're going to special summon. Get it. And then we need a 4 that we're going to special summon. Got it. Okay. So. Oh, but we gotta keep it in the hand. We can't keep it in the hand. But we gotta do what we gotta do. So. We did. Oh, but I've already clicked it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just make Raikiri the Rain Shower, and then we'll keep the counter trap in our hand, which is still equally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, Raikiri the Rain Shower, 3, and I will keep the Bora, because the Bora has Trample, and if he's a Shiranui player, which I suspect everyone to be a Shiranui player, I can use the Trample damage, which will be pretty cool. Alright, turn ends. I love actual hand traps, which Black Wings definitely has. Alright, so, sounds like it's gonna be an effect monster. Yup. He's activating, well, but he's tributing it, but we can definitely stop it, right? So we'll stop it. Got it. Tribute. We're not going to get to destroy it, so we don't get to summon anything. But we do get to stop him. Stop him. Now we absolutely need to draw a Black Wing. Draw a Black Wing. Not the optimal version of that, but it's still got it done. Draw. Well, that is a Black Wing. Let's do it. Let's tribute him. Let's tribute him. Tribute, because we're going to try to get Orochi the Squall to make... And I know this is risky, by the way, but we're going to try to get Orochi the Squall. So we can make Obsidian Hawk Tamer Joe, Special summon right here, the rain shower. Oh, I don't think he knew why we were doing that. Okay. Cool. Then we will go ahead and grab Gale. Gale. And then we're going to summon 2 Blackwings, right? Because we want to make sure that this is safe when this happens. Oh, Karma Cut. Okay, so we kind of figured it out. Now we're in a little bit of trouble. But he doesn't have the tuner in the graveyard. So, pass and survive. Might be okay. He must not have owned the or must not have had the tuner in his hand. Okay, there's Spirit Master. Okay, so then he's gonna summon and then tribute to summon. Okay, so we're gonna get hurt really bad. Really bad. But he might not have any monsters in his hand for level augmentation. So let's see how this goes. Because it might just be the 3,500 hit and pass, and we would be okay then. So, just gotta pray. Pray. And we could get Harmattan the Dust, which would allow us to get Black Winged Dragon. I don't see... I see a lot of this lag, by the way, which has been really weird. Oh, level duplication. That's a new one. Reveal a monster and then become that level. So now he's gonna make the 8. Okay, so that's not great, but... Is that the one that powers up? That's the one that powers up. Shogun Saga. Return it to the graveyard. That's all we're doing? That's all we're doing? Oh no, banish and then gain attack equal to its attack, right? It's got to be... Oh no, that's only be 3,500. Oh, but then he's special summoning, right? Yeah, special, and then special in attack mode, right? Right? No, in defense mode. Oh, but it's 4,500, so we lose. Surrender! Okay, that's fine. It's a roller coaster, this Kaiba Corporation Cup. We're still at 11,500 or so. So, not doing bad. You know, still probably in relatively top brackets worldwide. But, that's not what we're settling for. So, the quest continues. I guess even Duel Links... Black Wings would have to worry about Nibiru. But that token would be really big.
Bring it up. Come to me. I summon a monster.
Ritual Beast Tamer Elder, okay.
I summon a monster in attack position. You'll enjoy this.
Okay, so he's getting the swap out Dolphin. Alright. See what we got then. We're gonna normal summon Chris, the Crack of Dawn. Black Wings are crazy. Like, you think 6 Samurais are good in the fact that they can special summon their tuners and stuff and, like, make really good monsters really fast. Black Wings take that to a whole nother level that you can just be like... Special summoning everything. Let us... Can't be destroyed by card effects. We could spook him with, the Brionac, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna grab... Gale. We're gonna grab Gale. We're gonna shrink stuff. Activate skill. We're gonna like slowly play the how bad can we scare him game. So there's Gale. Gale's gonna go Shrinky Dink. And then here's another Gale. He's probably gonna be like, why are they all 3s? Because I'm doing a massive Xyz play. Okay. Special summon Brionac. Time to get serious. 3. And he's gonna make me activate the effect. I get that. I get that. We'll probably get rid of Orochi the Squall then. But yeah, activate. We gotta do it. He wasn't scared. Now he's got to be scared.
My monster's effect activates.
And that's fine.
You'll enjoy come to me.
So we can bounce that one. We can do something. We can actually really get past him. So I think the play here is to maybe even keep this in my hand and battle phase, and just Brionac's gonna attack that one. Just to thin it down. I had my turn. Oh no. Yeah, I know that's how I was with Marvel Comics when X-Men started slowing down. We had like so many X-Men comics every month once they did the Krakoa relaunch, and yeah, when things happened in March, it definitely slowed down. Man, ritual beasts are difficult to deal with. They really are. Okay, so does this one tag out or not tag out? Oh, it does tag out. Okay. Oh, and then he gets the summon, so he gets rid of the Blackwing. Ah! Wham! Wham. Okay. Well, it's good that we kept the Boar of the Spear. Shadow Game, 100. Draw. Oh, neat. Okay, so let's start with Zephyros the Elite. And we're gonna grab. Oh, we are out of Gales. Guess we'll have to get this one. And special summon. 7 4. No, we can't do that. Oh no, yeah. Well, he probably has a lot of that done. Don't think that they're not working as hard as they can in advance. Okay, so yeah, if that card's destroyed, it's not gonna do what I need it to do. We could. We don't have any other Blackwing Synchros in the grave or monsters of high enough level to bring out, so I mean, I guess we could just do Chidori, the Rain Sprinkling, yeah. So 3, and then we'll get rid of that. And then put that in attack mode. So here's Chidori, the Rain Sprinkling, 4,400 attack, right? We're big, we're loud, we're proud. We will... Ooh, we could bounce that. But I think instead, I'm going to bounce Whirlwind. No, we can actually bounce board. Well, no, we'll bounce Whirlwind. We'll put a presence on the board. So put that in attack mode. Okay, so battle phase. Let's start by attacking this monster. Do 100 damage and kind of force out that extra deck play to see what it is that he's going to bring out. So that's 2 down, right? Right? They can't do that anymore. Oh no, they do have the banished one, so they can bring it back. Okay, man. I know, and I'm sure he wants it to be out too, right? They want it to be out in a reasonable time to keep you excited, keep that hype going on, but... Alright, so they summoned that one. Interesting. What's return? Well, no, we're gonna just get rid of that. Oh, he's banishing it to keep it alive, and now he's got a different monster banished. Okay, interesting. Yeah, attack. Oh, is he gonna do 2? He is gonna do 2. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Do I continue to attack? No. No, you do your own dirty work. Shadow Game, 600. Ouch, that hurts. For sure. What is he being mean? Oh, okay. Oh, it's Ulta Canahawk. We got well, actually, Ulta Canahawk is not an issue anymore, but... Oh, and then he chains it. Oh, man. Add a Ritual Beast card from your deck. Yeah, the Ulta Canahawk's an issue. The fact that it can do that is just insane, right? That doesn't feel like it's working as intended. Okay, so there's Dolphin Boy. Dolphin Boy allows us to return. Okay, so banish, yeah. So we're gonna lose our tuner monster. Oh no, it banished it. Interesting. But I guess that's so that he can change that stuff out. So here's a Pelio. Ouch! Biggest boys. And then he does that. So it's 1900, and then he's going to do the swap again. I know. My goodness, though. So, I think Dolphin's going to come out and then use its effects. So wild. So crazy. Does he have the fuel to deal with Petalfin, to actually use Petalfin's effect to bounce? Oh, he does now? Yeah, okay, so goodbye Petalfin. And then, yeah, that's it. That's game. Yeah, we can go ahead and scoop. Ba-boop. Well, the quest does continue. Had to taunt, though, right? Ugh, not friendly. But I get it. I mean, this is where the big boys go to play, right? It is a large-scale tournament, and everybody is trying to win. Dr. Valiant Crowler is somebody we haven't dueled on. And we have played against other mechanized melee decks, right? We've seen Ancient Gears. But is this going to be an Ancient Gear deck? Or am I about to be sorely disappointed? Black Whirlwind. And we're going to normal summon. Awesome. Okay, so we're going to use the effect of Black Whirlwind. Swap out, who are we gonna get? Who are we gonna get? Somebody who can special summon, right? And ideally, a monster of the right level. So let's do Breeze the Zephyr. And I am gonna put out Orochi, I think, just for fun. So here is that, just so we can, well, yeah. I do want to do that. And then special summon. Let's do Chidori the Rain Sprinkling. And this play reads like we have a copy of Blackbird Close face down. I'm going to set this. Not that you usually set Blackbird Close, but yes, you know. Makes it just a little bit spooky. So here comes the mechanized melee stuff. Alright, so Galaxy Cyclone. Oh, we got rid of our anti-reverse. Okay, yeah, that is a pretty common play for that deck. That's it? Okay. Does he think he's gonna survive? I don't know about that. Alright, so yes, we're gonna use the effect. And we are going to grab, I mean, what is his face down card? Now I'm curious, 'cause I wish I could have hit him with the Delta Reverse. We'll grab, oh, but we don't have a 4 we can grab in order to reduce the level. We could make it a 1, but that's not what we want to do. We could do Harmattan the Dust, and then it would be a 5, 5, 4 is not it, 7, 2 is not it. We might be a little bit in a jam here. That's so wild. That's a very different state of things, right? We reduced that. Formula Synchron would be really funny. But I think we're just going to have to go for it. Battle phase. 32. It's got something. Drowning Mirror Force. Wow. Hey, we get different plays next turn. Wow, okay. Whoops! Now he's gonna banish his Galaxy Cyclone from his graveyard. And oh, he gets rid of our Black Whirlwind. How interesting. He doesn't go for the Ancient Gear Castle. Or no, he doesn't have the thing. Okay, so he's ending his turn. Draw for turn. Black Whirlwind. Harmattan the Dust is still in the deck. Oh, well, I guess we'll just have to make Blackwing Dragon. Okay, here we go. Normal summon. Gale the Whirlwind it is. Oh, no! That's fine. Oddly defensive deck. So it's going to resolve without effect because there's no longer a monster in which the attack can be checked for Black Whirlwind. So if you're wondering, why didn't you get to add a monster, Pheromone? That's why. It's face down, so it can't check what attack it is. Whoa! Tribute too! We are about to take 2,600 points of damage. That's a little crazy. Oh, but then Ancient Gear Reactor Dragon's effect activates and destroys that. There's like not a single card in our deck we can draw. Because we're not running any cards, like Offerings of Doom. So that's Scoop. Yeah, that's going to put us down the 10,000 range. If we aren't already there, I think we're at 11,000. Rough. Oh no, we're at 9,600. We descended from 15,000. This is why this is a full marathon stream. Because we go up and down, forward and back, and then forward and back, then the 1 foot forward. It just is what it is. Well, load up on caffeine and sugar because we have many hours to go. We have been going for about 4 hours so far. I know. It is what it is. Alright, I do like the hand though. Depending on what deck he's playing, if he sets a bunch of cards. Megaroid! I keep seeing this Megaroid. So, oh, but they're using it for Roids. Yeah, okay. Scooped. Okay. Interesting. Well, that puts us back up pretty fast, and we're almost going to rank up into some new gems. So that'll be interesting. Once we do that, we might take a quick farming. Actually, a farming break might be pretty good right now. Alright, we've been going 4 hours, right? It's time to pull this car over. And everybody get out of the car and stretch. No, come on. Come on, get up, stretch. Stretching time. Just to make sure, you know, you're not losing blood flow. Especially if you're wearing some tight jeans like I am. But yeah. Stretch! Oh, man. Work the blood. Oh, that's good. Okay. Same deal. Just move the blood flow around. Oh, did I? Okay, my bad. Oh no, it looks like it's not doing anything. I don't see the buzz. I'll be careful of the chair though, my bad. Okay, oh, and then zipper stretch is good. So it's like this, and you just make the hand, there you go. Which I guess looks kind of weird. How great is that? Thanks, Mike. Thank you. Okay, and then the other way around. Yes, that actually probably is going to be enough EXP just right there to get us going. Yes! Points. Gems. Delicious gems. Oh, I haven't even collected any of the gems for participating in the Kaiba Corporation Cup today. So we'll do that real fast, just as a way to like mix it up. Maybe get additional cards that would help the consistency of our deck, right? So we'll take that, and we will take all of these gems as well. Gems, gems. Okay, so 10 plus 15 plus 25 does equal 50, and then I can watch a replay, get 5 more, and be on top of things. Our pack contains Pyramid Energy and U-Bell! Okay, thanks, favorite card. It's not prismatic, but throw that U-Bell in the collection. Check out some of these balloons. Grab that. Oh, I really do need to fight the Vagabond real fast. No, Vagabond can wait. We'll go back in the Kaiba Corporation Cup. But yeah, third Gale or Simoon would be really good. Third Gale, definitely. I think that's actually the more important one. I guess I'll just do the replay just for the speed. Oh, yeah. Okay, so you get those gems. Oh, you're at 8,500 gems. You're at 8,500 Kaiba Core points. Wow, okay. That's way different. This was a Kaiba Core duel. What are people playing? Zombies! Oh, nice. Grave Squirmer. That's wild. Okay. But too bad. So sad. We'll have to watch that next time. Do they have a full deck list on that? What? What is that? Okay. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, because it's got Book of Life and Zombie World. That's cool. That actually is cool. So we're going to go over here. And we're going to buy some boxes. Yeah, I just spend him as I make him, right? But we were gearing up towards this. And yeah, we could definitely get Gale the Whirlwind or Simoon. So 4 packs into a box of 167 packs. Pretty low chance, but it's never stopped me before. So, Chaos Head Master, Spike Sail, Ancient Lamp. Remember what was a sneak preview ultra rare? Lord of the Lamp, Bean Soldier, Battery Man, Fuel Cell. Blackwing, Jetstream, the Blue Sky. What do you do? During damage calc, send this from your hand to the graveyard to prevent a Blackwing you control from being destroyed by battle. Interesting, but probably not. And then last but not least, March of the Monarchs, okay. And so what was that Blackwing that I just saw that I didn't recognize? Graham the Shining Star. It's a 5. Must first be synchro summoned. When this card is synchro summoned, you can special summon one level 4 or lower non-tuner Blackwing monster from your hand, but its effects are negated. No, we don't need that. We have enough special summons. I will say I'm not getting a lot of use out of the 12, though. Oh, yeah, third close would be cool. Third close would be cool indeed. But I just don't feel like we're getting a lot of use out of the 12, and I think I need to put something else in there because we keep running into situations where an 8 would be useful, but we don't want to summon that extra Blackwing Dragon, right? Because we need that for our Blackbird close. So let's take a quick look at popular cards. 9 would be good, right? Because it gives you the option with Simoon. I think that's a pretty good bet to do Simoon plus a 3. Or all these 7s plus like a 2, like Harmattan the Dust. So that I think that's our leading candidate right now. Other popular cards. Oh, I do have 2 Blackwing Dragons. I think, oh man. Oh, but I've only got the 1 Blackbird close. It's very rare that I actually end up using the 2nd Blackbird close. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep it as is. Except with the addition of the Vermilion Dragon Mech. And then I think it's time to go right back in there. So, wait, let me get the next entry in my Legendary Ocean Neo Dragon Daedalus deck. So I think we have the 3 Legendary Oceans now. So search Umi. Umi! Yeah, this will be my 3rd Daedalus. Trade. Pokemon sneeze counter. I think it's been like 5, right? We did 3 earlier, and I'm sure there was another one in there. Kaiba Corporation Cup. Alright, we going back in, fam. It's that time again. Oh, goodness. See what's going on. If there's any Yu-Gi-Oh! News that I might have missed while we were having this marathon stream. Has been an exciting news week. Oh, the winner of the sleeves contest, I think they're going to do Dragon Maiden sleeves, which is really cool. Dragon Maid sleeves. Yeah, first place, Dragon Maid, send off. Second was Supreme King Zark. After that, it was Whirlwind Augusto, 10,000 Dragon, Dogmatica, Ecclesia the Virtuous. Yeah, so I think the sleeves they're going to make are Zark sleeves and Dragon Maid sleeves. It's pretty cool that Zark actually made it up there. Oh man, Red Eyes Dark Dragoon only got 2%. Well, it also got banned in Japan, right? So you don't really want sleeves of that. You can see the results of that poll and the art that they're going to use on this. They did add to the card trader a new cubic monster. Vulcan Dragon, the Cubic King. So that's pretty cool that we got that. I think that's the double effect. It's like Tribute 2 and it does 800 more damage. I don't know if it's the 2000 attack, double attacker.
My turn is done.
It's my turn.
Alright, time to get back in the heart of the cards here. So what have they summoned? Shiranoi, my favorite deck to play against. Shiranoi Sun Saga. So last time we dealt with this, it was pretty easy to go ahead and just sort of outgale them to death. So let's do that. We got our Whirlwind. They got something chainable. Ah, Raigeki Break. Okay. That's fair. So, normal summon, special summon, half, reduce the attack, special summon, let's do Chidori, the Rain Sprinkling, yeah. So, 3, 4... Chidori the Rain Sprinkling. And then we're going to special... activate our skill. Close. Skill. Reduce the level by 4. Since our monster is treated as a tuner monster. Special summon it. And then that's going to be 4 plus 3. 4 plus 3 is what class? It's 7. So here comes Obsidian Hawk Joe. 3, 4... Got our Obsidian Hawk Joe out. Awesome. And then we're going to activate the effect here. Special summon Chidori, the Rain Sprinkling. What's he got in the graveyard? Show us just the facts here. He could draw, or he could do a Bacon Saver, right? Banish this card, negate the attack, right? So we're going to do that probably. Hit him with the Blackbird Close. Battle Phase 26.
Obsidian Hawk Joe attacks. Assault Claw.
What's he going to do? I mean, the big surprise is Blackbird Close, right? So we're hoping maybe he, like, takes the damage and then banishes instead. What?
It's the finish line.
What? What? Well, it's not a monster he controls. Cool, so we got our Blackbird Close at the ready here. He let it go. Fascinating. So 2 and a 10. Do they have a 12? They do have a 12, right? We don't want to negate that. We don't want to negate that. We don't. We want to wait till he pulls out the 12, and then we want to negate that. He probably knows now, right? He has to know we have Blackbird Close. Okay, so there's a 2. That's cool. Now we're going to banish 2. Just a 2 and a 4, so we're going to get the 6. So we're going to get... There's no level duplication for that. Okay, that's fine. So he's going to special summon another monster. Not a big deal. If he tries to Samurai Saga me, that's where he's in trouble. Is he going to try to Samurai Saga? Nope. He knows better than that. Here's the Shogun Saga. 3,000 attack. Is he going to activate? No, he's going for the Sun Saga. Okay, so the Sun Saga is the bigger one. Yeah, there's the 10. Okay. How about I say no? Ooh, I gotta pick somebody to leave. What are we negating? We're negating... Yeah, the extra deck portion. Okay. Can only... Yeah. We're gonna get rid of... Oh, I don't want to get rid of that, but we have to. We gotta get rid of that. Okay. But it won't be destroyed, so we won't get the next one. That's fine. Makes sense. Couldn't risk it, though, because he was still gonna get to destroy anyway. So he's gonna draw, discard. Okay. We're at 3,800. We're bigger than him. So we're okay. Draw. We got that. That's cool, I guess. Let's take a look at his graveyard. What zombies he could banish. That doesn't have a banishing effect. He is going to get... Oh, man, he's so loaded up. Do we just end our turn? No, because he can still be able to do anything he's going to do anyway. Yeah, I think we actually do end our turn. Pass. Yeah, I think that's the main thing, is just to avoid... Oh, no, it's Karma Cut! So he was going to do that anyway. If I had attacked, he would have Karma Cutted. We're done. Unless he just... only think... No, because he's got that. Okay, yeah, we're done. Scoop! Ah, that's unfortunate. Shiranui are just so good. Once they get that monster in the graveyard and have that extra turn, there's not really a lot you can do. And it's got that same feeling as, like, Infernity, right? If you wait too long on Infernity, if you give him a turn, because a turn is way too long in Duel Links, then, yeah, you're gone. You know? The Infernity launcher is going to start hurling those Infernity Avengers at you. Well, not that people really play Avenger. They play Fiend, they play Beetle. But it's the same thing with Shiranui. You don't have a lot of time before it's Coitons. Okay, so... Zephyros the Elite. Set. Set. Hey, thanks, Master Clan. I end my turn. Or Master Clan Ka. My apologies. Okay, I like that. I really like that. Is he gonna activate an effect? He might, but I don't care. Turn that to on. Before the end of the main phase. Alright, let's go ahead and hit him with the Anti-Crow Reverse. Blow up the cards. We got rid of a Ballista Squad and a Bad Aim. Awesome. You would think he would just attack because by activating it early, that's kind of an admission that I know my monster's going to go and I need to get that done before Blackwing is gone. Yeah, he did decide to attack. That's fine. Right, I gave a little bit of that away. So we're going to put that on auto. Draw. Oh, nice! Okay, that's convenient. Simoon. The Poison Winds effect activates. So let's go and banish that. And then we're going to normal summon. Oh, and he's gone. Okay. Well then. So we're back in there. We're plus to 10,000. So out of 50 odd duels, we won 28. So yeah, we are one under 500. We need to win one more duel, and then we're at 500. Man, it's just, I say 500 like right, 50% win percent in the baseball sense, right? Your batting 500 means that your batting average is that 1 out of 2 balls you're hitting. Although in reality though, most people are only batting at like 300 or less. 270 if you're a good position player or something like that. Okay, so this is our hand. It's not great, but we do have tuners. So we're gonna go ahead and summon that, and then we're going to special summon Bora. So here's Bora. And let's do, yeah, we'll do Raikiri. We'll just get Raikiri out of the way. So 3, 4, I know I've been doing Chidori a lot lately, but I really do need to put the emphasis on that. I mean, there's a character in Ace of the Diamond, it's a batting anime, baseball anime I should say, not just batting anime. And there is a character who like is batting 1,000. He never misses every time he's up. Okay, so here is Obsidian Hawk Joe. 3 + 4 is 7. Blast! Alright, so here's Obsidian Hawk Joe to save the day. No, it is the character that it's Kominato Haruichi. It's the pink-haired one from Ace of the Diamond. I don't know if you remember my cosplay of that way back. I don't think I've ever worn that on stream, right? Because there's no reason to, but... Look at this awesome rank 7 I can make. Like, Big Eye! They're never going to put Big Eye because of Dark Magician, right? It's way too easy to make Dark Magician. Like, 7/7. Oh, no! Okay. Uh-oh. Alright. We might be in trouble. Yeah, that's game. Because we have no precautions against that. So, I just need to see an additional 4 from him, and then I'm dead. We had to go second. Them's the breaks! Oh, there's Pinocchio the Waxing Moon. How interesting. Alright, well, I'm not going to scoop just yet. There's Gale. If he shows the 4, though, it's Quaitons. No, that's Pinocchio. Oh, but he could get Harmattan the Dust, because if you have Pinocchio, then you can show Harmattan. But that still just makes an 8. Interesting. Well, here's Orochi the Squall, I assume. Fake out the Karibo. Oh, by being brave? Yeah. So let's see. If only. There's a 1, so we got a 7, and he brings that back, and then he makes 9. I mean, technically with Pinocchio, you absolutely could make the card that I had to my deck for Million Dragon Mac, as you can see. But we'll see. So, I was at its points base. And I think I was at 10,500. Then I was at 15,000 for a while, but we've kind of gone down since then. I want to say it's like top 6, but let me take a look. Top 6,000, by the way. But I had 15,000 points. All right, so we only got rid of that one. Fascinating. Okay, so here's level reduction. So now we're gonna see him revealing a 4. There's the 4. Yep, that's game. Scoop. The road to 0. Well, we'll see. Take a look at the scores. I've got 9,400 points, right? Not bad, not great. Not as high we've been. Global ranking right now is top 10,000. So I currently qualify for like all the goodies they give just for making top 10,000, including another. I'd like to have 20,000 points. That's usually kind of where I get off the bus. Is 20,000 points, and that usually puts you like in a really good score worldwide. We had 15,000, right? So it's not impossible. The way I got my hat, by the way, Amazon sells this a lot of different places. It's official Yu-Gi-Oh merch. I've got another one too that you might like, depending on if you're a Yami Yugi fan. And it's another official hat where, yeah, hold on, let me blow this up to camera 1. So yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Dark Magician, where this one is full metal, by the way, if you listen to the microphone. It's full metal up here, Millennium Puzzle. But yeah, it was Amazon. It was like 20 bucks, I want to say. Maybe 25 now since they're out of print. I mean, Big Eye is good. It's good. It's too good. Alright, so, speaking of too good, what's our hand looking like right now? I mean, set pass? Set pass, set pass, set pass. Yeah, let's set pass. We'll see. But yeah, I'd like to get back to... I'd probably get off the bus at 20,000 points. Which is good that I didn't hit it that early, right? Because it gives us more time to stream. Man, this are those... Oh, it's Predaplants. What? 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 So he's gonna fuse now. Yeah, but you know, it's until I see it. You know what I mean? Does a prediction worth anything? I guess my prediction that it won't come to Duel Links isn't worth anything either. But personally, I feel like it's a very powerful monster that could really upset people, right? But it does make for a great selection box ultra rare. It definitely would sell packs. Shockmaster and Big Eye. Hey! Well, look at that. Okay, so we got Samoon the Poison Winds. But we're locked into Dark Monsters, so we do not actually get... Maybe I won't use... Won't use Vermilion Dragon Mech because it's a Fire-type monster and we're locked into Dark Monsters for the rest of the turn. Oh, no! Oh, no. Well, we could just... Special... Okay, so what's the... You can activate this card... Target a monster in the field with a level less this card, banish it. Yeah, it's once per turn. When attack is evolved, declaring this card, you can activate this effect. Till the end of the turn, the opponent's monster loses 1,000 attack, and if it does, this card gains 1,000 attack. Okay. So, if we reduce it half, 1250. Half of 1250 is 650. If it gains 650, it's still pretty big. That would be kind of scary. So, we need to do Brionac. So, what we're going to... Oh, but we are locked out, technically. So, even if we reduce the level down to 3... That's still gonna... We're still not gonna be able to summon monsters like that. So, what we can do is summon... We could just summon Gale and just go half-half and just hope that that works. Target monster field with a level less than or equal to... Yeah, so... this is gonna be pretty rough because we just don't have a monster large enough to get through this. So, I am gonna reduce the attack, right? But... No, I think this is a loss just because this is only 1,600, unfortunately. If I go in, yeah, it's 625, but it's going to be 1,625. So, end turn. No, I really think, what do I think the most likely rank 7 exceeds would be? I think it's going to be number 72 Blade Master, right? Because it doesn't have an effect that activates. It just responds, you chain, and it... destroys a card, or negates and destroys a card that targets. I think I've actually got it in one of my Dark Magician decks because it's a rank 7 and Dark Magician is really easy to make. But like, no, you can't. You gotta realize that underpowered cards are what Duel Links does best. And actually, Blade Master's pretty good, right? For Duel Links era cards. Do I have Blade Master in here? Oh yeah, number 74, Blade Master, excuse me. Yeah, 2 level 7 monsters during either player's turn when a card or effect is activated that targets this face-up card. Detach and exceeds material, negate that activation, and if you do, destroy that card. Then you can destroy one card in the field. That is a Duel Links style card, but you're not going to get take somebody's monster and do that stuff. They're just... That's hype, right? That's shock jock radio. That's just to get people way too excited. Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon's gonna be really cool to actually see it like do work. I mean, I don't know what we could draw that would work. Well, that would work. Okay, so we'll Simoon. Or excuse me, Chris the Crackodon. And Chris the Crackodon with 1900 attack can attack. And we're fine. He's got something that's changeable. I wonder if it's just a Cosmic Cyclone. Oh, Lucky Straight would be interesting, yeah. You have to look for the worst cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! And think why they would be too good in Duel Links, and those cards are going to go in. Big Eye is too good. It's too good. Oh, that's not gonna work. Never mind. You have to have 2,900 to be that, or rather 2,600. So it would have to have been a Blackwing monster. So that puts us at 85. Oh, 83. Oh. It's okay. We got plenty of hours left in the night. Not even worried about it. Man, I wasn't expecting to see Predaplant, so it's pretty good. Pretty good matchup because there's just not a lot of rinky-dink monsters you can put on the field. Yeah. Oh, well, that one's obvious. I've been saying that for a while because that's how all the 5Ds work, right? Not that it's a competition, but the idea is that, yeah, most of those great cards are introduced by a character's skill. We don't have any tuners. So why don't we just start with Chris the Crackodon. Oh, no, it should have been. Never mind. Should have been Blackwing Zephyros the Elite. End turn. Now, we are fighting against a Shadow Game deck, so the anti-reverse is pretty good. But yeah, it would probably add like 2 Gaga monsters. Not good ones either. And then, yeah, it would add a single Utopia to deck. You'll see a lot of people playing Yuma Skumo because they need free access to one of their favorite monsters, number 39, Utopia! Oh, goodness. Alright, so that's gonna hurt. Wham! Alright. I would love to get a Whirlwind. Oh, he's gonna chain it right then. Interesting. Yeah, I told you, we go late. How can it be like 12:10 a.m. when all across the world it should be X42? 9:42, 10:42, 11:42, 12:42. Okay, that's fine. 2,600. Alright, Shadow Game, 100. So this is pretty bad already. Well, we got Simoon, but we gotta win like now, and there's like no way because he can chain his card, and we don't have. Yeah, this is out. We're out. But it wouldn't be 10 because then it would be X33 or X13. Right. Yeah. Show me the half-hour time zones. Half-hour. I know there are half-hour time zones. I think South Korea, North Korea is one of those. What time zones are 30 minutes off? So New Delhi, India. That's cool. All of China is 30 minutes off the global time. I did not know that. Fascinating. Intriguing. Yeah, so there's some cool ones. Oh, and then Venezuelan President Hugo Chavez apparently decided to move his country's time zone off by 30 minutes. That must be so difficult.
You'll see how tough my black wings are.
But, you know, different strokes for different folks. Interesting.
My turn.
Yeah. Let's see. Goodbye. Goodbye, Simoon. So we're going first against what's obviously Blackwings here, which is really unfortunate, right? So we might go down to 7,000. Well, it gets better, right? No. Let us grab... Oh, I haven't normal summoned yet. Let me do Zephyros the Elite. Zephyros the Elite. Got Zephyros the Elite. Let's grab Orochi the Squall. And we're going to special summon Orochi the Squall. And then let's do Raikiri the Rain Shower. Yeah, we'll do Raikiri the Rain Shower. Bloop. Bloop. And I am going to destroy the Harpy's Hunting Ground. Yeah, so that's obvious, right? That's the ace monster of Shark. Oh, I used the skill accidentally. That's what's going on. That's fine. Putting that in defense is a great idea, actually. Alright. I think I want to keep these in my hand, but at the same time, if I don't really max out on my field, I run the risk of just getting completely ran over. So why don't we bring out Chidori the Rain Sprinkling, I think. If we activate that, that's 4. No, that's not going to work then. Special Summon. Here's Gale, and then we'll bring out Chidori the Rain Sprinkling. So 3, 4, and we'll just try to make as sizable as a field as we can. Yeah. And I mean, I really like Shark. I really do intend to play level 3 water monsters. Well, yeah, Silent Honor Arc. It's Shark, right? Put that in defense mode, and then... Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna get off the bus. End my turn. Pray! They could have Brick Wings, right? And their Surge plays could be off with Harpy's Honey Ground. Okay, so they went straight into summoning without playing... Yeah, Silent Honor Arc. Shark. Silent Honor. Shark. In Japan, it just says Shark right on it. SH Arc. Okay. So we're gonna get Gale to the Gale to the Gale to Gale. Well, depending on what order they get rid of these, that'd be interesting if they attacked Rhyperior the Rain Shower first. We will have to see. There's Rhyperior the Rain Shower. If he's smart, he'll get rid of Chidori the Rain Sprinkling first, but he might not be thinking about its powerful effect. So... Yeah, there's always something weird about Yu-Gi-Oh! That you don't know. Okay, so he's going to destroy 2 cards. If he destroys them 2 at the same time, then I still get to activate the effect. Oh, but he's doing that to do Gale the Whirlwind. Okay. Or not Gale the Whirlwind, excuse me. Zephyros the Elite to tune with Gale the Whirlwind. Is he gonna get rid of it or not? Okay. So there's his own Chidori the Rank Sprinkling. Huge attack. Great name, by the way, Spider-Verse. Alright, so there's another Blackwing. Oh, it's Bora. Ouch. Ugh. Is he going to destroy the 2 at the same time? Is he going to destroy the 2 at the same time? He is! Yeah, I'm going to use that effect! Yes! We're just going to put it in attack mode. Which is unfortunate too, right? Because Chidori the Rain Sprinkling's too big. I mean, it slows it down, right? It's not going to save us, actually, because that right there is 700. And then 35, that's game. Yeah. Oh, no. I have been going the most first, though. I can see why you might get discouraged as a Blackwing player. If you never get to do what the deck does, then you end up running a lot of traps that you don't really need. But, oh, okay. 57 duels in over 4 hours and 30 minutes. We can bring it back. We had the same thing happen with Cyber Dragons, where we were just like, like just up, down, back around. Oh, I would kill to be back at 15,000 now. But one duel at a time. We only need to win the duel that's in front of us, right? One game at a time. Okay, so I like the hand. Let's go ahead and activate Black Whirlwind. And we're going to go ahead and activate the effect of Simoon the Poison Wind. We're going to banish the Bora the Spear in our hand. Put another copy of Black Whirlwind out there. We're going to click yes on that. Normal summon this monster. And then grab 2 monsters here. We will grab... Yeah, I mean, there's no way to know it all. You know, there just isn't. Okay, so here's Orochi the Squall. And I think I'm just going to grab... Breeze the Zephyr, so we can just burn off Breeze the Zephyr, right? Yeah, okay. We will special summon that? Yeah. Special summon it. Okay, so activate... Oh, no. Special summon that. I guess I could have done Gale and then normal summon the Gale so I can add Breeze the Zephyr to my hand at that time. But we're gonna go grab, we'll do Chidori. Bloop. Bloop. Just trying to go a little bit more aggro here. So we're not using, so we are gonna lose a Black Whirlwind here, but we've got our food, and we've got a great target, for us to do Blackwing Obsidian Hawkjoe. Oh, hey, okay. Man, Dino Harpy. Wow, okay, yeah. Invoke is very strong. So Invoke has been out for as long as Blackwings have been, well, the second set that Blackwings came out. It's one of those deck types that just always gets better, right? As long as there's accessible fire monsters, Purgatrio is always going to be an issue, right? Because that's the main thing. You're running into volcanic shells and stuff like that. It is very powerful. I think they just need to pick one of those cards and put it at 1. Right? You don't want to put... Maybe you could put Invocation at 1. You put Invocation at 1, that fixes everything. Or you put Alistair at 1. Well, then you get people running it with fusion substitutes. Whoa, we got Flambells! Flambells!
I'll play this. I special
Interesting.
from my hand. I activate a
Super Rush Headlong? Oh my goodness. This is bad. This is bad.
go. Attack.
Wow. Okay. I haven't seen stuff like this in a while. Hey, but we drew the perfect card, so we're not going to worry about it. We're going to normal summon Chris the Crack of Dawn.
My continuous
And so then we're going to go right into Gale Whirlwind. Yeah, Shell to 2 would change some things. You'd still get to use the effect of Shell, but it wouldn't be so crazy good. We're going to activate this effect. That's half the attack of that giant monster, my goodness. We're going to go in Special Summon. We prepared for this our whole life. Here's Obsidian Hawk Joe. 3, 4. So there's Joe.
I invite Blackwing Tamer Obsidian Hawk.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I mean, stuff happens. The journey of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is up and down, right? You're going to have good times. You're going to have bad times. Here comes possibly a bad time for our opponent, right, as we bring out Chidori. Oh, yeah, no Neos Fusion if Shell's the 2. That's a really great point. I really like that change. Let's go conservatively for this monster first. What do you got? What are you doing? If a card you control will be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can destroy a generator monster or beast warrior type monster you control instead. Okay, interesting. Interesting. If he activates the effect, though, then I can just activate the effect of Blackbird Close. Yeah, it's like the Lunalite problem. I don't know if you guys remember how painful it felt to summon a monster in attack position and then your opponent goes second. All of a sudden you got 0 attack and a bunch of monsters coming your way. It really feels the same way with Neos Fusion. I mean, hey, it's a Beast Warrior, so it has 200 defense or less. And yeah, I really think this was like made for that. Absolutely made for that. Okay. That's interesting. Blam! So what's going on with my Blackbird Close?
My turn.
What's going on? Your opponent cannot activate the targeted card in response to set cards activate. Oh! I've been frozen with Gyokol. Gyokol.
From my hand, I activate a spell.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to have big monsters out there. Not everybody is that, so... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, we got Armored Bee with Rear Yoku. This is incredible. It's Flambell Generator Armored Bee! Now, granted, I've lost some points, right? So we're getting against the players who are not as successful. Clearly, I was at 15 grand, now I'm at 6 grand. We're gonna work it back up, I promise. No sleep till Brooklyn. Rage. Okay, so what's he gonna do? He's probably thinking, like, do I attack that monster? Do I attack this monster? He'll just bring it back. Once per turn, you can target one face-up monster your opponent controls. Have that target's attack till the end phase. If he activates the effect... Oh, I can't, but I can't hit him with the Blackbird Close. Man, I really need to start keeping the Blackbird Closes in my hand again. That was something I've been doing the whole tournament. And then today, I just got fun. Decided to have some fun. Okay. I think we're gonna... Oh, interesting. No, we're not going to chain another card or effects. 1300's fine. Because then we don't lose. If we had moved it, we would have lost. Okay, we are going to move the attack now. Move the attack to this monster. Blam. So we're fine. Okay, cool. This is really cool. This deck is exceptionally cool. Alright, draw. Delta Crow anti-reverse. It's good, but it's not what we need right now. Let's go ahead and Obsidian Hawk Joe. Bring out Chidori the Rain Sprinkling. And he scooped. He knew. That's really cool, though. You cannot deny that that's probably the coolest and most interesting deck we played against the whole tournament. So we're probably back in the 7,000s right now. Yeah, 7,000s. Winning percentage is just 50%. That's so funny. But we need the wins now. Thanks, Spider-Verse. Appreciate that, fam. Reeling in another follower there. We'll put you right here. I used that joke already, which was really funny, but... So cool. Oh, thanks, Tynoslen? Or just Ty Noslin? Maybe I'm overdoing it. Alright, so we're fighting Destiny Heroes? I love when the characters like say, oh man, I'm gonna play this deck, and then they don't play that deck. Because there are lines with Crow where he's like, my Blackwings are gonna be great. Man, Ryoryoku. I do miss like old classic Duel Links, but it was just as frustrating right then. Right? Orders to charge, normal monsters, relinquished. There was some wacky stuff. I mean, I remember the first time I played Duel Links, I'm like, well, this is an awesome, well-built game. Oh my goodness. Normal, special, special, Delta Crow. Yep. Normal. Pray, please, please, please. Special. Please, 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 please. Think to yourself, I really want to get rid of his Synchro monster. I really want to get rid of the Synchro monster so I won't activate my cards. Yes. I really hope there's a Floodgate Trap Hole. I really hope there's a Floodgate Trap Hole. We did it though. We did it. That's what this card is for, right? It's supposed to be Harpy's Feather Duster. Enemy controller. Wow. Yeah, dude. Jerry Beans, man. Highest normal attack monster. Yeah. Oh, it's Infernities. What? What? Okay, so, yeah, small problem there. There's two ways we can go about this. We can just attack and do the battle damage now, or we could take our monster back. I think I'm just going to take my monster back. So, I end my turn. I don't need to do damage to him that badly that I would get rid of my one non-tuner monster. Infernities, though. I didn't find him too bad. It was a lot of work, right? I had to level and level and level, but I can't think of too many. Well, that's true. I did have to buy in to get Infernity Archfiends. But I've only got, I think, 2 Archfiends. If you get lucky, you could just pull them, right? And then you're destined to play Infernities. Alright, so there's his Beetle. Oh, there's Infernity Launcher. And he's getting Beetle and Beetle. That's it, though? He's just Beetles? Why do we have the Beetles here? Okay, that's interesting. Draw. You know, I don't know, but I ain't gonna worry about it. We're just gonna take the freebie. So, activate Gale's effect. And we'll do that. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I actually could tribute and then special summon. I really think I'm gonna do that. So, tribute summon. Tribute. So here's Harmattan. Oh, yeah, Summon the Poison Dust. I always want to say Harmattan the Dust for some reason. Okay, so, ruining Blackwing names aside, we're going to go ahead and do... we could do... Oh, I don't know what I want to do. Let's make sure we... Well, if we really clears field, let's just do a lot of damage. That's what we need to do. A lot of damage. I know. This is so fun, though. I really like being at table 500. No, we're not going to worry about that. Oh, I guess technically we could have done more damage. Battle phase. Blomp. Blam. Oh, man, if we had turned in defense, we actually would have won. I might have messed up. Oh, no. If I had used the effect of Orochi the Squall to turn the monster defense mode, I would have done more damage. Oh, no. Wow, I get everything I deserve. I get everything I deserve. I get everything I deserve. Yup, scoop. Oh, don't scoop. Just wait it out. You only got to do 300 damage. You might be able to do 300 damage. He got it, though. It might even be the one copy he's playing. Interesting. Oh, no, but he's playing Inferno Launcher. Okay, so here probably comes the 6,000. He totally has the way into the 6,000. Yeah, I'm just going to scoop that out. I know what I did. We were having too much fun. We were having way too much fun. That's fine. Duel. That's so funny. It is a great top deck, right? I mean, we actually created a wonderful memory for that person because now for the rest of the tournament, he's going to think about how he had his back to the wall when he randomly put out a bunch of Infernity Beetles. That's so cool. So cool. Okay, so back to business, right? New duel. Master of Destiny. Okay.
It's my turn.
Uh-oh. Please summon a machine type. Oh, but it wouldn't be a monster he controls. Oh, but then he would special summon it and then use the effect. And then I can be like, blam! Blackbird close. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I just happen to have those, right? Not because I put a lot of money into the game, but just because I've been playing for a while. And eventually you get them. Okay, so we set a card. That's not a big deal. I bet you it's a machine monster, though. So, Black Whirlwind. Black Whirlwind. Right, normal summon. Misjudge with one Parshat set, please. Whirlwind, Whirlwind. Let us grab just the basics, right? We'll get a burner level 3. Yes. And then let us grab... I guess we could do Bora the Spear. Oh, we could just go, like, go for max damage. Let's go ahead and activate that. 3. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, that's not the right link. Special summon, special... Is that the clip of how I threw away our future? I want to do damage, actually, so I'm just going to do Chidori. Yeah, that is the top deck of the century. I mean, I definitely threw that one. Use the effect of Orochi the Squall to turn the monster defense mode. I would have done more damage. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, that's a really... Honestly, Vox, that's a really good clip. We're going to heart that. And the Kaiba Corporation Cup is just wild. Okay, so... We're going to see... Let me special summon Harmattan the Dust. And I'm not going to activate his effects. Battle phase. 17. Whoa! What? What? Wow. What? Destroy one monster on the opponent's side of the field. Wow. What? Wow. There's some interesting stuff. We might actually get rogue decked to death. And we kept that in our hand because we want to activate this turn. Oh no! So that's a problem. It's a problem that this is here. Man, we could have had it set. It would have been so beautiful. Oh, this is funny. This is some TV show level stuff now. And we're in trouble, man. We are in trouble. It's going to be nothing but losses until 0 from here on out. I can promise you that. Whoa! We're going to lose all our monsters now. Oh, 2. Okay. Why didn't he use the effect? Why didn't he... What? Do you only get that once now? I thought you used to get that twice. Master of Destiny. For the first 3 coin tosses. Oh, wow. But there's additional coin tosses. Wow. Okay. Okay. I totally understand that now. That's crazy. But yeah, that would totally be what happened. All right, let's go ahead and hit Obsidian Hawk Joe. That's interesting how that actually plays out. I don't think he realized that. I think he thought it would be all heads for the first 3 coin tosses, not for the first 3 coin tosses. We're going to keep that Blackbird close in our hand, but we might regret that again. Alright, so special summon. And that's crazy. Battle. Battle, battle, battle. Karibo? Ah, Arcana Force Temperance. Okay. 26. 800. Okay, we're fine. Woo! That was... Our destiny is changing. Minute to minute. This is hilarious. Could not have asked for a better Kaiba Core tournament. These matchups are insane. Alright, so we're at 8,000. So we're getting out. We're getting out. Alright. So, as far as full decks that'd be competitive for the Kaiba Core tournament. Ooh, fam. How do I... I'm sure you're gonna go to the next channel. Have fun. But, we'll have fun reporting you too, right? And then you'll make your other account. I get it. That's how you do. Where are my list of chatters in the chat room? Short timestamps. Slow mode, reviews to raids.
My turn. I'm counting on
Where are
you.
the members?
I summon a
No, that's
monster in
emotes.
attack position.
How do I get them?
My monster's effect activates.
Users in the chat. Here we go.
I special
Oh, he's already
summon a
gone.
monster.
Oh well. Too bad. We'll get him next time. But to answer your question, focusing on it. Did somebody already? Oh no, there we go. Bye, fam. Have fun. Bye. Bye. See ya. That violates a million kinds of TOSs. So I have Cyber Dragons. I have what else have I got? I've got Dark Magicians. I've got some various interesting decks too. I don't have things like Shiranoi, like the person we're playing against. That's a quick effect, right? During each player's turn, target a banished zombie-type monster. Shuffle in the deck if you do. Change defense position. All monsters your opponent controls with less attack. Okay, that's fine. That's not going to affect us at all. So, what's my favorite? I think Dark Magician's my favorite. Although I have like lots of little decks that I love playing, like Pure Elemental Hero and Neospacians, or Cybers. Right, Cybers is a terrible deck right now in Duel Links, and I love playing it. We really need to get some stuff done, so yeah, sure. We're gonna hit him with the Gale. So, hello, Gale. How you doing? We're gonna half that. We're gonna do the Blackwing pressure waves where it's, you know, now this is wrong, now this is wrong, now this is wrong. When are you gonna activate your face down? So yeah, Dark Magicians, all they gotta do is get their opening, right? And you're just like, oh no, I can't do anything. Once I use my normal summon, they're gonna banish my card, get 2 giant hitters out, and be able to negate a spell or trap on my turn. Totally unfair. And I have played Dark Magician in a lot of tournaments, so I wanted to do something different this time. I think I'm gonna go ahead and keep the Krista Crack of Dawn. So let's see. So special summon. We're gonna carry the Rain Shower, the face down card, or I guess we could just get rid of the monster, right? We could just get rid of the monster. When is he gonna use that? Okay, so we're gonna special summon Gale. We'll just get rid of, or not Gale, Bora, the spear, and get rid of both of them at the same time. Ooh, we got Karma Cut. Ooh. Okay. That's fine. Say hello to your new friends. And, I mean, we could do a lot of damage. He probably has Destiny Draw. He did not activate a skill at the beginning of the duel. Does he have... He doesn't have any tuners in his graveyard. I don't want to give him the right card, so I think I'm actually just going to attack once. Blam. And that is all we are going to do. So I do like Dragoonity. I'm terrified of them, right? Dragoonity Astalon is an incredible boss monster, and it's so easy to go climb, 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 climb. Okay, so Shiranoi Squire is going to be able to special summon one from the graveyard, but he doesn't have any tuners, and he doesn't really have anything terribly threatening in the graveyard. Oh no, from hand or deck. Okay, so we are going to get hit by a big tuner. That's fine. They're a great deck, for sure, but they are sensitive to the normal summon, right? So if you're saying, oh man, I hate Dark Magician decks. Do you like Dragoonities? Maybe you play Dragoonities, and maybe you've had that experience where you normal summon your Dragoonity, you equip the tuner from your graveyard, and then all of a sudden you can't do anything in response, right? They go ahead and clean your clock by banishing that normal summon monster, and then you're done. That's all you got, right? Alright, so he's going to get rid of Black Whirlwind. That's fine. I'm not too worried about that. If he banishes the Synchro monster... So we have a Discord with a lot of different Yu-Gi-Oh! Users, including people who aren't quite here. Okay, yeah, so it is going to be effectively a board clear. So we have to pray for good stuff. I mean, what do we need? I don't know what we need. We might be out of luck on this one. Yeah, Karma Cut is definitely one. Okay, so we did get Simoon the Poison Wind here. But we got to banish the only tuner compatible with Simoon the Poison Wind. We are going to normal summon a monster to the field. We could get Brionac. We could get Brionac. Oh, okay. Oh, but we're locked into Dark Monsters. So that's not going to help. Oh, but I could make Blackwing Dragon. Okay, so we got plans. We got plans. I get Gale. And I normal summon Gale. Yes, and I use Gale to grab, is it Harmattan the Dust that I get? I do get Harmattan the Dust, yes. I use Gale's effects to half his attack. I special summon Harmattan the Dust. I absorb the levels with Harmattan the Dust, right? And I absorb this, so 3, 3, 2, 8, that's fine. And then what are we doing? Are we doing enough battle damage? 2800 minus 12 is 1600. It's not enough to kill. It's not enough to kill. And I don't want to put him in range. But he's got the tuner in the graveyard now, right? He absolutely has that tuner in the graveyard. Yep. And once they get the Spectral Sword Shade, that's really scary. But yeah, let me give you the link to the Discord real fast, and you can post a photo of your deck list and just get feedback from other players, and I'll be able to take a look at it too. Special summon. I mean, we've got Blackwing Dragon, but it's just not going to be enough, and we can't. Okay, so what about what we have currently in the field? 400 plus 1300 plus 800. That's 21. That's 2500. It's not enough. And if we trade in these two monsters, it's not enough. Man, is it time for me to play Gravekeepers? I don't want to see change. How do I beat Trimids? There's a lot of different ways. With Dark Magician, it's a lot easier. But a lot of times it's just putting too much stuff on the board. Yeah, there's going to be 400. Oh, we're just going to be so short. So short. Look at this. Look at this. Too little. And yeah, we can't do it. He has 150. You put Yami, you get 150. You lose because he is the king of games. So check out Destiny Draw. And I'm gonna go ahead and scoop because it's Destiny Draw and he's got the materials in the graveyard to scoop. There's just no way out of that. That was a really good recovery that he had without using Destiny Draw. He checkmated us without the use of his skill. So it's not like he cheated. It's that we had no choice but to push him back to the wall. No, I know, but he's got what he needs, especially if he can use Destiny Draw to draw whatever he needs. He can use Spectral Shade, stuff like that. And the problem with the Kaiba Corporation Cup is you don't have time. You gotta go. So speaking of that, let's go ahead and get our monsters on the field now. Normal summon, and we're gonna bring out Chris the Crack of Dawn. Chris the Crack of Dawn is gonna give us, well, we need a level 3 tuner. So let's do Breeze the Zephyr. Yeah, I know, but I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm really happy with this build, actually, despite the fact that we've had this sort of sour turn, right? We're gonna special summon, and the monster we choose to special summon is Chidori. No, let's do Raikiri, just so that if we get what we need here. Okay, cool. So, it really just depends, Jay Solo, right? There's so many different decks to play in Duel Links, and they're about to introduce a new world that's going to give you all these different options as far as what you're able to play. Activate skill, 6, 4, 12. No, I think we're going to end our turn. Interesting. Okay, so I can't make that choice for you, but with the choice you should make, once you choose a deck, stay focused on that, right? And keep working on that as hard and hard. Oh no, Dragoonides! Oh no, yeah, man, Necro Valley would have been really good right now. Uh-oh, we might be already dead. Alright, let's take a look in the Discord. What would you change? Well, you got the 3 navigations. You got the 3 circles. I see that you are using the Designator card. Yeah, that's very cool. I think, what is that, Abyssal Designator, right? You got your trap cards. All that's good. There's not really anything to change. I mean, honestly, I think my deck is only 1 card different from yours. And, oh, I think I used like an extra Cosmic Cyclone. But yeah, no, I mean, that's fine. You just have to keep dueling, right? When you lose, you lose. Oops. When you win, you win. Great. Oh no, this is... Yeah, we're in Assalon territory. That's it. We're dead. Yep, there's Assalon. He can banish. He's going to be able to banish 3 cards. Yep, there it goes. Ouch, 33 game. Yep. Yeah, and that's just how it is, right? We're just playing for the sake of playing, right? To fight as many strong opponents as we can, to learn about all these unique situations. Ouch, ouch, ouch. we've had 152 wins, right? But as we've gone along the way, there have been many losses. I guess it's reboot, right? Okay. I guess everybody needs to stretch for just a second while we reboot the app. It has been doing that a lot lately. Oh yeah, and Invoked is great. I have I think I got Purgatrio now. I've got like only one Invocation and one Alistair, so I can tech it, but I can't necessarily run the full deck. Am I sitting on a bunch of stuff? No, I mean I am, but we're not dangerously close to any levels, so we're gonna go ahead and go right back in as we work the blood flow back in. Just kind of clear your mind, because that is part of the Kaiba Corporation Cup. You just have to assault it, right? They're assault Black Wings. You have to just fight as many opponents as you can. Now, interesting, we have not fought a Yami Bakura in a long time. Wonder what they're running. And yeah, I mean, that is the main thing. Just sticking with it, right? Okay, so this is a great opening hand, especially with the Blackbird close. This could be the beginning of our return to glory. So yes, we are going to activate that. I just don't have Heartbeat's Hunting Ground box. That's the reason why I can't do the field spell build where you're able to use Ancient Fairy Dragon, which I do have, in order to grab Necro Valley. It's true that Necro Valley would probably be very helpful, though. So we get 2 searches. Let us search. Obviously, Roshan Squall. And then I'll take Gale. And then, oops, I hear Discord beeps. Discord beeps. Destiny Draw might be a better skill. I don't know that I agree with that. I think Balance definitely, like, it gets you those great hands. Destiny Draw, you're already losing, right? But to each their own. There's a lot of different ways to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, so let me go ahead and normal summon. Yeah, we're gonna activate both. I think I'm not going to activate the effect of Breeze, right? Because if I do that, I'm in trouble. Or I could use the effect of Harmattan the Dust, or excuse me, the skill level reduction to reveal Harmattan the Dust to lower the level. That would be fascinating, but probably not a good idea. So we're going to go and special summon our Orochi the Squall right now. And then special... Oh, I guess we really could do that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we need Obsidian Hawk Joe for that then. 1, 6. What an interesting and new application of level reduction that we have not done before. So let's invite Blackwing Tamer, Obsidian Hawk Joe, activate our skill, bring back our level 6. Yeah, 3,200. Yeah, that's pretty big. Let me activate our skill. So what? Let's reduce the tuner down to 2, or down to 1, excuse me. And then, yeah, now we'll special summon. And what we'll special summon is, I guess Valkyrie the Rain Shower seems pretty cool. So 1, it's weird to see Gale at 1. 6, special summon. And then we'll special summon Harmattan the Dust in defense mode. And we're gonna keep that card in our hand. And turn. And then take 1,000. Ouch. Now, what could he be playing? Is he using compensation? Oh, he's balanced, so he doesn't care. He's just playing Bakura. Balance is a good skill. People are using it. Triamid Fortress. Okay. Okay, summon your Triamid monster. Alright, hold on. Is that... So it wasn't a Twitch private message, it was... Okay, I see it.
Set a card. Go! I summon a monster in attack position.
Oh, that is very memey. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. No effects activated. Okay. Okay. Then special summon. And I'm gonna go for the face down spell and trap cards, right? We can't do anything about the fortress because he's a Triamid master. Rock Bombardment. Ooh. Sending Triamid Sphinx to the graveyard. Okay. I take 500. Nothing else really seems to happen. Activate. And... I'm gonna make him do the effect by not targeting the monster. So we're gonna target his cards. Does he do it? Or does he just let the field spell go? There he goes. He activates the effect. Too bad to you, Bakura. Sorry, Rio. So now everything kind of goes topsy-turvy, right? Triman Master's effect is negated, but it's not destroyed. Interesting. Is that because of... Ah, Triman monsters in the field cannot be destroyed by card effects. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Then, we could bring that back, and I think the math on that kind of gets clear, right? Unless he has something crazy in his hand. So we're going to activate our effect. I don't play a lot of Triman duelists, but luckily we don't have to. Let's go with this one first. Blam. And then... Yeah, there comes the Triman Sphinx. So Triman Sphinx, it's 2,500, so we're not worried about it. Got it. And then 1,600. Okay. So it's not game, right? We still gotta hang in there. And at any point it could change. I believe he grabbed his trap card. Take a look at the search again. Nope, that's Scoop. Okay. So one step back in the right direction. Let's see if the momentum can be kept up this time. How many duels have we done in this crazy 5 hours that we've been streaming? We have dueled only 63 times, and we have just under a 50% win ratio. So while we're having a bad streak, overall we're actually not doing that bad. We're killing what we're eating, right? We're effectively keeping that 50-50 for the most part up. Well, I mean, he did not get to keep those 2 cards for long. And whatever 2 cards he had, didn't really do much. Alright, so Bandit Keith, Crow Hogan, he probably had 2 field spells or something like that. Well, we were at 15k. We were at 15k, and then we just kind of like cycled all the way down. So we're trying to get back up there, right? We actually had a great start, and then just the luck of the cards was against us. Invoke Neos? I mean, technically he had restarts. Dragoonides! Wow, okay, we're only gonna get this shot once. So let's handle it with care. Let's go in normal summon. So Chris the Crack of Dawn, and right now we would need... We got Harmattan the Dust, and we could do that, and that would increase, so that'd be like 4, and then we could use it 4 for Blackwing. Okay, and then we could possibly level reduction that by 1. So, I'm gonna take... I mean, I could take Gale just to make sure there's a lot of power on the field. But, I really need more, like, sizable monsters. If I put that out, and I level reduce, no, that's not really going to help either. Let's do just Gale to kind of get the numbers up. He just ducks for nothing, but I know, we got to make sure we got that OTK. If I'm able to reveal... But I would still need... Yeah, okay, so if I reveal the 4... Okay, I got it. Figured it out. So grab this, and we are going to oh, we got to level reduce, right? No, we could just not use the effect, and we could just go 3. We could go 1 + 2 + 4. Okay, and then we could special summon that. Okay, we're fine. Yes. So special summon. There's a lot of work we got to do, but we figured it out finally. So special summon. Don't use the effect of Harmattan the Dust. All right, special summon, and we need to not bring out Hawk. Joe has to be second, so we're gonna bring out Chidori the Rain Sprinkling. So for just so we have big monsters. No, I know, and I could have Raikiri the Rain Shower too, but I just wanted to do what I was gonna do. So then we're gonna activate the skill, and you can just Raikiri the Rain Shower, right? I know that, but I want to do it this way. So special summon. And then special summon, and we're going to do Hawk Joe, this, plus this. And then Chidori the Rain Sprinkling is going to be huge. And we're already going to do 900 plus. This, I believe this is going to be over 3100, so we're fine. As long as he does not have a skill-based monster in his hand. Cool, we're going to keep the Blackbird close in our hand. So let's go attack. Ooh, he does have something. Okay, that's why he did it. That's why he did it. So I made the right defensive play. I made the right defensive play. Interesting. So there's the Sphere Karibo. Put it in defense, that's fine. Oh, we got 2 Sphere Karibos. Wow, okay. So we're okay because we got the Blackbird close. The first Synchro monster to activate its effect to try to equip, that is the one we need to get rid of. We need to wait till he combines it into the 6 and tries to get the other one out. We don't want to just do it on the first summon he does. Because it's got to at least be the 6. Okay, so the 6. Whew! Believe. Well, let's see. Let's see. Oh, man. Here we go. We may... Well, I mean, we would have gotten a little bit more done with Raikiri the Rain Shower. But, I don't know. I wanted to go for big damage to close that out. And have big attacks. But maybe the big attacks didn't help me. Maybe the permanent gains would have been better. So now we wait. At a certain point, I would assume he's going to draw for his turn. Right? The monster I'm going to get rid of is going to be Chidori the Rain Sprinkling. Hey, thanks. I'm sorry that you are not a healthy Pika, but... Okay, so he is waiting for a response. I think we won this one. Which is fine. I waited. I've had ranked duels before where it was just a 120-second win, right? You're just like, okay, I'll just hang out. Impossible. Was it a time limit loss or a connection loss? Connection failed. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, right. Alright, so hey. Tide's returning. Now we're back to 8,000. Almost 9,000. Duel. Alright. Man, Spider-Verse, I am really hyped for the Miles Morales game. I wasn't going to get a PS4 or PS5 at launch. I have a PS4. But now I'm definitely going to get it relatively soon at launch. Although I haven't like pre-ordered because it's crazy. I'm on one of those waiting lists. I've seen PS5s on eBay for the pre-order for $23,000. So I thought I'd wait till it was at the normal $4.99. Okay, so this is going to be weird, but summon? Set. Special summon. In attack mode. Let's do it this way. Maximum Blackbird close. Not one of those watch lists. That's funny. That's really funny. Okay. Alright, discarding that. Nope. Alright. Say goodbye to that monster. And say hello. Yeah, no, I understand. You know, I actually didn't play Spider-Man 2018 until 2 weeks ago. And I just finished the City That Never Sleeps DLC and all that. It was really cool. And I've been a Spider-Man fan since I was a little kid. And seeing all these really just characters that I knew forever get some time in the limelight was really exciting. If I reduce that, I'd make a 5. No, I guess we just gotta go battle. Right? Yeah, battle. Battle and pray. 13. Karma cut. That's fine. That's fine. He picked the wrong one. If he had picked the Blackwing, then he would not be susceptible to my next Blackbird close. Karma Cut's a good card. They reprinted it as a super rare so that everybody could have access to it. Everybody should have access to be like, oh, I discard a card, buy body your monster, now I stand a chance. It encourages people to run traps and also to run spell trap removal. So it makes a full Yu-Gi-Oh experience. Oh, he went right into Invocation without activating the effect. I guess because maybe he had... That's not good. It's not good for us. We're okay, though. Oh, he's double Invocationing. double invocationing. 3,700. That's pretty scary. I think that's game. Unless he activates a monster effect. But what else would he activate? Oh, it's double purgatory. Oh, yeah, it's game. Whoops! Whoops! Yeah, Karma Cut's good. And discard synergy, right? Zombies, it put zombies in the graveyard. Dark Magician, I don't know, you could put Magician's Navigations that you no longer need to banish them on your next turn to negate spells and traps. Or put a Dark Magician in the graveyard when you control Magician and Dark Illusion and special summon the Dark Magician back. I mean, I guess you could put levels 5 or higher Blackwings in the graveyard for use with Obsidian Hawk Joe, but it's a great card. He's not popping off, he's winning the duel. That's more than I can say about me. Alright, we got a good hand, even though we're kind of light on tuners. Black Whirlwind would change that quite a bit, and I'd probably discard Harmattan the Dust if we got Simoon the Poison Wind.
Help me. I special summon a monster.
Yeah, Burning Abyss puts the Burning Abyss in the graveyard with that. Level Augmentation, So yeah, Karma Cut is just such a universally good card, which means it's about time for them to put a cannot be targeted by traps card in the game. I know that we saw that recent, I think it was on Wednesday or maybe Monday, an Ojama lockdown deck that was using Tyrant Dragon, which can't be targeted by trap cards. So, might be time to run a Tyrant Dragon deck. Draw. Hey, legit thing happened. Okay, so we drew the Black Whirlwind. Awesome. We're going to start with that, and I think we're just going to Gale to Gale to Gale to Gale. Use Black Whirlwind. Oh, man, like, no response there. Yeah, no, dude, Black Whirlwind. So here's Gale. Hello, Gale. How you doing? So I guess we'll Raikiri, but we'll only get rid of the face down. And then we're going to bring this out. And go ahead and reduce him way down. And then special summon, and here comes Raikiri the Rain Shower, yeah. So 3, 4, and I guess I'll special summon the Chris the Crack of Dawn. And we need him to banish. I mean, the draw on discard's not that scary. But yeah, special summon. We're just kind of cornering him, right? We're like, now you got to do this, and now you got to deal with this, and now you got to deal with that. Go ahead and activate that. So yeah, he's going to banish the zombie. Oh, he banished the tuner. What? Okay. I assume that's flagging us down for a possible Karibo play. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I probably want to just make a big monster. And then I can special summon Harmattan the Dust. Yeah, we'll do that. So send. Big monsters. If I reveal this. Ooh, do I? No, but I took it out. Ah, I could have run the 12. That would have been so good. Special summon. No response. Battle. Big damage. He is going to use the effects. And then he's going to draw and discard. So what, he's going to discard a zombie monster? Yeah, but then... Oh, he's got a Karibo of some kind? No, that's it. Okay, I was like, that looked really weird, right? Did anybody notice that it, like, took a long time for the actual death animation? I was very surprised at that. Like, what am I doing wrong? Turns out nothing. I could have level reduction if... So I am going to take out, what's his name? Vermilion Dragon Mech. Because if I was running Onimaru the Divine Thunder, you're absolutely right that I could have used level reduction. And then I could have summoned that level 12 for just a 6,000 to the face, right? And that would have been pretty exciting for the stream, obviously. I still love the Brionac too much. I mean, I could run a second Blackwing Dragon to make sure that both of these were live. Oh, I'm going to try 2 Blackwing Dragons. I'm going to try 2 Blackwing Dragons. Because then both the Blackbird closes are live. So crazy to run a Blackwing deck and yet run so few Blackwing Synchro monsters. But it's worked out pretty well so far, so we're going to keep at it. Alright, so now we're at 9,000. Clawing our way back up. Tooth, nail, and beak. Oh, goodness. Let's see how this goes. So Seto Kaiba, I don't think we've fought a Blue Eyes deck for like at least a couple of hours. We are on hour 5 of our stream, 5 hours and 20 minutes of streaming, and for like 5 seconds, right? Okay, that's got to be a karma cut, right? Because that's just what all the trap cards are now. Oh man, okay, we're really going in for the Blue Eyes plays. He's adding that. Oh, he ends his turn. Yeah, that's definitely karma cut. Okay. Black Whirlwinds. Okay, Black Whirlwind, but we're gonna get... Oh, no! There was nothing! I mean, I'm not saying it's nothing, but, like, he definitely isn't doing anything response. Okay. Oh, something that you could just get so you can have multiples. I mean, it's a pretty good card, but it's true that as the game goes on, they probably can add something like that. Quick math, 7, and then return that. Okay, yeah, so let's go ahead and special summon this monster. You guys want to break the game by dividing by 0? No, we're not going to try to do that. Let's go ahead and special summon Raikiri the Rain Shower. So we're going to do this monster and that monster. What could he have? Chaos Max Dragon would be so good. Too good. Maybe as a skill. Oh, and I think it is a skill, isn't it? Activate skill. Let's go ahead and do it. Pull this back to our hand. Ooh, now we got the chain. No, okay. That's interesting. Alright, well, it's time. Get rid of your face down. Select another card, yes, and then get rid of your monster. Oh, an Ultimate Providence, which is fine. It's totally fine. Oh no, we'll never beat him now. Special summon Obsidian Hawk Joe. Yeah, which is a Blackwing, so we'll be fine. So yeah, here's Obsidian Hawk Joe. Bloop. Bloop. And attack mode. And okay, yeah, he realized. Cool. So that puts us back to 10,000, maybe a little less. 10,037. Okay. I know, half his attack points. You can't 0 divided by. Well, I guess 0 divided by 2 is 0. It's not like 2 divided by 0, which you can't do, but 0 divided by 2 is a math. Okay, a math, by the way. Very, very important scientific mathematical language. Arithmetic at its finest. Alright. So Paradox Brothers haven't fought any of those in the tournament. Restart is clearly what they're using it for. Because we're just hanging out. Just hanging out. Hi Paradox Brothers. Anybody read any good books lately? Okay, he's gonna keep that hand. No, that's actual cards. So let me switch real fast just for this duel. So all this stuff's real, right? This isn't a green screen. I can tap this deck box, right? I can open the flaps. It's not just really good CG. All these regional deck boxes are real. But what you asked about is not the dual disc, not the deck boxes, not the playmats, but the card wall. And so the card wall it's effectively a wallpaper I made, but each of these cards here, I'm going to take one off. Because this one recently came off. Oh, there you go. This is Storm and Wind. And they're not all taped. This one was taped because there was a spot open, so I just put that down. They're all glued, and they're glued onto poster board, and the poster board is taped together, and the tape poster board is pinned to the wall at various points. Like, there's a pin right here. You can kind of see. Kind of looks like an attribute symbol. And so, yeah, it just kind of goes on and on and on and on and on. I use it in my YouTube videos. I have since 2011, before Yu-Gi No No, not that anyone's counting. I got the idea from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, which has a card wall in one of the intros of the show. But Yu-Gi No No does a lot of YouTube content, so a lot of people, when they see the YouTube wall, that familiar YouTube wall, they're like, oh, you copied it. I'm like, no, I didn't. Are there smoke grenades up here? I see a storm. I see, in like smoke grenade of thief, like 20 bucks, right? I know I've got them. I know I gotta look through all my cards because I found all the other ones when I was looking for the golden bamboo swords. I don't know that I see any right now. I see like Black Pendant. There's a weird wacky equip card. There's definitely some old cards on here. It's mostly old cards and some Zexal era commons. Alright, so before I talk myself into a timeout, let's go ahead and activate this effect. So, yeah, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. I do a lot of content. I do YouTube, I do TikTok, I do streaming, obviously, 2 to 3 times a week. I do a lot of Instagram cosplay. That's actually why I'm not streaming on Saturday. I'm going to sleep all Saturday right after we're up all night. And then Sunday I'm doing, this is finally all coming off, because I used this for a cosplay, actually, where I needed facial hair. And then it's all coming off for another cosplay. So yeah, you just keep on keeping on. I'm kind of worried about his face down card, but I still need a normal summon. So, cool, dude! Awesome. I've always wanted to do a Spider-Man suit, but I've never found the right... I'm actually a really big Scarlet Spider fan. Ben Riley. Is it Ben O'Reilly? It's Ben Riley. It's Ben Riley. Ben Riley, like the life of Riley. I'm gonna grab just a Boar of the Spear. Oh, cool, dude. Very cool. Okay, so let's special summon a tuner before we mess this up. So here is this one. 16-hour Final Fantasy 14. No, I do play a lot of 14 off stream. I used to stream it, and it just like wasn't, it didn't vibe with everybody. But there is a Final Fantasy 14 group in the Discord. Okay, so 616, awesome. Symbiote, classic black costume Spider-Man, Homecoming, that's neat. Oh, 2099. Miguel O'Hare, right? Right? I know the character. I was around when the 2099 comics first came out. Not in the year 29, of course. I think that was like late 90s is when that came out. So I really want to change the position. Oh, but if I change the position of his cards, we'll put that into defense mode just for later. So could be offerings. I was really surprised how many people were running Offerings of Doom, because they used to run that and everybody used to make fun of me for it. But it's a really cool card. Okay, so we're going to special summon the tuner. Special summon the tuner. And if he hits us with the offerings, we make Obsidian Hawk, Joe, and we bring back right here the Rain Shower. No big deal. I really want to get rid of the face down. But it's a chainable face down, so it doesn't matter if we try to get rid of it. So let's get rid of the monsters. Yeah, get rid of the monsters. And I'm not really worried about Burrito, so yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Ah, here's the cash in, yeah. Change battle position monster, negate the effect of an opponent's monster at the end of the turn. Okay, so we can reveal what we got. It doesn't destroy it. I'm glad that we have that. Let's go ahead and activate our skill. And target him. Reveal the 4. Review his effect real fast. Once per turn. Yeah, it's not... It's from Arc 5, so it doesn't have a hard once per turn. So, Obsidian Hawk Joe, out of this 3, this 4, special summon. Okay, bring this out. What you want to do? What you gonna do? Chain, bring this out. Let's see. No, it would have been fun. It would have been fun. But I just was like thinking about, and even then, if I had done that, he still would have used his trap card and just changed that monster back to its correct position. So let's go ahead and club. Okay, so change battle position. That's all it does. Okay. Target for attack, change battle position of the card. That's not as big a deal. So I think we want to get rid of that one. Target another card. And I want to get rid of that one just because of the defense. Oh, no, we gotta go, we gotta go. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Okay. So let us half the attack and defense. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Battle phase, having too much fun. I get it, I'm going, I'm going. Change the attack, negate. Get rid of it. Okay. It's gone. Yes, summon Blackwing Dragon. 9. Go! Go! Woo! I do this so many times. I never lose to timer. But that was cool. Okay, so good, good. We're back to slowly climbing. Thanks, Ben, next. Appreciate that, fam. Okay, so now we're back to 11,000. And we are plus 50,000. Okay. Oh, yeah, dude. Okay. Dude. Yeah, I do love 2099. I remember getting really hyped to see that too. So in Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, the voice actors who play each of the characters are old animation voice actors for Spider-Man. So Spider-Man 2099's voice actor is the one from Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. And that was just hype because I remember having an old VHS tape. Man, that's the past. Of Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. So hearing that voice again was really cool. Will we put that in general? Yeah, dude. Oh, dude, that's good. That's really good, dude. I like the web cape too. Kind of reminds me of Spider-Man Unlimited. Spider-Man. Sorry, I could Spider-Man all day. So, I guess we're gonna start with Samoon the Poison Wind. Let's drop this one that cannot be special summoned, and we'll just Gale from there. Normal summon a monster to the field, yes. So. Yo, no problem, dude. I do a lot of like Yu-Gi-Oh cosplay and it's a lot more wigs. I did some spandex stuff for Playmaker. Since you're into Yu-Gi-Oh, you probably know Playmaker, right? It's the character who is dressed like Spider-Man. Let me pull that on a side file while I continue to duel so I don't get timed out, right? Getting all the slow play penalties. Let's go ahead and hit him with Raikiri the Rain Shower so we can just get them, right? We need tuners. We need lots of tuners, so we're going to grab Gale. Where's my stream archive? Stream archive. Oh, no, the picture of that saved at the ready. I need to go grab that. Let us summon the one. The one. Special. So he does have something, right? So the face down we don't need to mess with. Oh, it's just for flipping face down? Okay. I mean, that definitely gets it done. Yeah, okay, because we normal summon that. So, end turn, right? We don't want to go in. Maybe we want to battle. We'll battle and we'll put one monster in the graveyard. Okay, so we take damage instead. That's fine. I end my turn. Reduced life points. We're in kind of a little bit of trouble there. Let me find some cosplay photos. Pheromones.evenart.com. Gallery. I've done some Marvel. I did. Oh, hey, somebody subscribed on Uve. Well, thank you, YouTube. Thank you, Envoy Dueling. All right, so he might not think that we have a way out, but did he forget? Oh, he scooped. Okay, he knew, like, I could just flip the monster back up. Awesome. Yeah, Playmaker from Yu-Gi-Oh! Arc 5, or not Arc 5, getting all turned around here. Yu-Gi-Oh! Brains, right? Virtual reality, artificial intelligence network system. Seems like the more fun I have, the more wins I obtain. So we're kind of rocking this out like full on Jaden Yuki himself. Okay, so pull this over here. There we go. Yeah, so I've done like cosplays from all kinds of series, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Is obviously the big one. Oh, thanks, fam. That must have been you then. Yeah, so spandex is a language that I definitely speak, and man, is it cold. Where's the other photo of Playmaker? Where'd it go? I just saved it. Maybe I didn't just save it. Okay, well, I'll have to find that in a moment. And I have a lot of tutorials and stuff on there too, just in case you want to do wig work in the future. Save. Now I've saved it. Okay, so let's go ahead and Black Whirlwind. So if this is really what kind of deck we think it is, we already normal summon, so we're gonna special summon. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do a Bora, and then we'll special summon, and then we will make. I think I'm actually do. Well, no. Raikiri the Rain Shower, right? Just prepare to destroy cards. It's good. Actually, you know, I did Sheik too. I did Taskmaster way back in the day. I did Bucky before anybody cared. Nobody knew who the Winter Soldier was because the comics were just coming out at the time. Let's activate our skill. Target our monster. Reduce its level. Special summon our monster. Trying to also make this, you know, fun and exciting for my opponent. Nice quick duel for him to figure out how am I going to beat that. 3, 4. Yes. Obsidian Hawk Joe. Activate Obsidian Hawk Joe. And then we'll get rid of Raikiri the Rain Shower because we can just bring it back if we have to use the effect of Blackbird Clothes. Cool. We got it. Don't set nothing so we can't do no Galaxy Cyclones unless he sets his own cards. We'll know exactly who he is if it's mechanized melee time. In the meantime... yeah, that's true. I have had full span. I did a Red X way back in the day. So yeah, that's just Playmaker's hair. You can actually see Playmaker right here in the picture, like over to the side. You can see like the colors. Kind of difficult there, but ooh, it's Magicians. I say no to that, but yeah, it's just big old hair, right? But all Yu-Gi-Oh characters are like that. Let's say goodbye to Raikiri the Rain Shower, like we talked about in advance. But all Yu-Gi-Oh wigs are just crazy, gigantic monstrosities. They take a lot of hairspray, take a lot of everything. Where's another good example? Oh yeah, there's Bakura from when I was at the Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series. Oh yeah, Brains is the best! Oh my god. You know the best way to describe it is, it's like, and I'm sure you're into it, Super Sentai. It's like Kamen Rider, Power Rangers. It's Power Rangers Yu-Gi-Oh! But it's very serious. That's why I say Kamen Rider is probably the best explanation of it. There's Yami Yugi, which is a good one. Okay, so we got Simoon the Poison Wind. So we have the ability to make that comeback. But yeah, just a lot of stuff. It's very much Super Sentai. It's also like Sword Art Online, so it's a lot of stuff at once. Ooh, Karma Cut. So we know what he's getting rid of, right? He's getting rid of Obsidian Hawk Joe, and we cannot transfer it to another monster because we do not control another Blackwing. So, whoops, it's gone. We could hit him for 2,800, and then we could just wait. Yeah, I think that's what we got to do. 28. Yeah, it's my favorite. Honestly, like, people ask, and I have the very controversial opinion that it is the best. Also, you can't count the original, right? Because the original is the original. Nothing's ever going to be better than the original, but it's really my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. What else we got? Cosplay-wise. I mean, you can see on Instagram, right? Because you followed on Instagram, but I'm just pulling some of the favorites. Pictures. Oh, yeah, Arc 5. Good old Tomato Boy riding the hippo there. Here's a better... less overdone shot of Yami Yugi. That's just total real. And a lot of those are on my YouTube channel too, so you can see each of those. Wow, he really didn't do a whole lot. He got out Dark Magician for half his life points, and that's it. So maybe we do Harmattan the Dust and we tribute. I think that's what we're gonna. I'm really excited for Stone Ocean, but I think Steel Ball Run is probably my favorite JoJo. So, oh, we don't control Blackwing, so we can't bring that out. I guess we can hit him for 800. Yeah, let's just do it. And then we might be able to do a Roshi the Squall, yeah. And we'll just start going in. Now, I don't want to overcommit, right? Because there's this dangerous possibility that he's fine, right? He's got another Dark Magician or two that he can summon. And this is a very dangerous play, right? This Harmattan the Dust. Oh, we could use our level reduction, though. How fascinating would that be? Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, the Sentai helmets are something I've never done. Yeah, I see the White Ranger. White Ranger, Tiger Power. But I just haven't had to do helmets yet. I think I was really geared up for the next Yu-Gi-Oh! To be something that involved helmets. And then it wasn't, right? It was... really just, okay. Wow, he didn't, it was like a floodgate trap hole probably. And he decided, oh wait, he's trying to bluff me out. And we got him. But yeah, I thought Yu-Gi-Oh! In Space, even though they kind of did Yu-Gi-Oh! In Space, right? Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal. I really thought that was going to be the next one. And then we got Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s. And I really like Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s. It's hilarious. 13,000. Okay, all of a sudden we're just win, 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 win. I don't know what happens. Apparently we're not bad at this game. Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s. But Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s is such a really good show for today's Japanese children. Who are the target demographic for the show, right? It's not a show necessarily with America in mind. Here's 7s. Woo! Fun stuff. But yeah, we are just kind of clear. I think the smiles are powering this. But yeah, I mean, I've been doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Cosplay for a long time. I actually need to do a video on this, but I found an old magazine from 2005 that I was in. And it's not good. It's not a good photo of me, right? Because you learn as time goes by. But it was really neat to see that. Okay, so he is using Master of Destiny. Wish we had our card, but let's go ahead and normal summon. By our card, I mean Blackbird Close, so we can negate the effects of his monsters that he summons. I wonder if this is the same guy from last time. So Black Whirlwind, Black Whirlwind. Let us get Breeze, because we're just gonna get rid of it. And then let's get a 4. Let's get a 4. We'll do Bore of the Spear. And then no, I mean, I'm sticking with Black Wings the whole way through. Every time we do one of these Kaiba Core mega streams where we're going like, we're about on hour 6 right now, I always just switch with the same deck the whole time. I mean, I've got Infernities for sure, but no, we're not going to be changing decks. Not today, right? On Monday we're free, but I usually pick one deck and just ride that out the whole way because I believe in it. And now I believe in this deck, so switch, got it. I do have, I'd say full power Infernities, right? I've got all the Synchro monsters. I've got, I think, 1 or 2 Archfiends. I've got all the spell cards. But for now, we worked hard to get... So it's really rare. It's usually they only do it twice a year, like once in February, once in September. They did it 3 times this year because they didn't get to do the World Championship. So they had kind of like a little mock thing called the Kaiba Core Grand Tournament, which was basically just Kaiba Core Cup Plus. But it's not like an everyday thing. It's not like a once a month thing. This is like a big deal, and you get cool rewards for it. So yeah, I'm trying to give it my all. That's why I didn't open up the duel room this time. We do open up like a room where everybody can play each other, but because this is a limited time event that ends Sunday. So my favorite ones to play Pika are probably Dark Magician. Even though it's like oppressively linear, right? You don't do anything fun with Dark Magician. You get Magician's Navigation, you get Dark Magical Circle, and you wait. And that's it. And I played that deck on stream with real cards when we did remote duels on Monday and Tuesday, or Monday and Wednesday. And we've got those videos on YouTube too if you guys want to check those out, or in the Twitch archives. You can just click on videos. But yeah, I mean, it's a really fun deck for you to play. So, yes and no. To a certain point, once you get top 10,000, you get an extra super rare ticket, and it's like a prismatic copy of any super rare card from a list of cards you want. But after a certain point, no, unless you're the #1 person, you just get like titles, glory. But there's a certain... You want to fight strong opponents, and these are people really trying their hardest. And so I think that is why I love the Kaiba Core Cup so much, is that it's people just going for it. And I want to fight those people. You know, I don't want people to go easy on me. I want to like find all these really unique opponents. Oh no! Okay, this is going to be bad. So... man, we gotta draw just the right card. Let's see what we got. Blackbird Close is pretty good. Let's dare to be good. So we're gonna activate Black Whirlwind twice. We're really only gonna activate it once by grabbing Orochi the Squall. We're gonna summon a monster in defense position. And then we're gonna set Blackbird Close, and we're gonna pray that he sees 2 monsters and decides to activate his effect. End my turn. It is a lot of work. It is a lot of work. And if you don't want to do it, I mean, right, if you look at the list of super rare cards, you're like, I don't care. I don't need any of those. My deck is done. Then that's fine, right? But it's just kind of the thrill of the chase. He's going to make a 7? Oh, man. I have to make a decision right now. I do not activate that because that's not going to give me any advantage in any way. So... we'll wait for him to pull out his Synchro, but I really want to hit the Barrel Dragon, the Desperado Barrel Dragon. I mean, it's not that new when you think about it. It's pretty much the voice lines you get from every anime character ever, right? I want to fight the strongest opponents, trying their best so I can get better. You know, you don't want, and people who say go easy on me, I'm like, well, I will because you asked, but you're not going to get anything out of that. Failure, losing is so important. Wow, we did it. Okay. Negate. Awesome. Get rid of this one. I don't think he was expecting that. Okay, let's enjoy the animation for once, because I think Blackwing Dragon is about to turn the tide of the duel. He might have another one. He probably does. Oh no! Okay, he's got it. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. And he can activate it again. Oh no! Okay, yeah, scoop. Wrecked indeed. I had to try, right? Had to try. So we're at 11,907. We're on the upswing, right? We're getting closer back to, I think, our high score of about 15,000 something. He probably totally does have a third one. Oh goodness. The navigation lets you play the deck. The circle, you can't really do anything with it. The circle gives the deck its strength. It's like the muscles, right? But the blood, the life of the deck is Magician's Navigation, right? Because how else are you going to quickly summon the Dark Magician? So I would go for the circle or excuse me, not the circle, the navigation. And the navigation's in a mini box. So it's going to be easier for you to get too, right? Oh no. Well, I mean, it's pretty easy to restart though. It's true that with Zexal you will get more gems, right? You'll be leveling up more characters. You'll have a lot of stuff going for you there. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh man, I really wish I had, because it's Cyber Dragon. We gotta put bodies on the field though. So here we go. Let's grab all the monsters in the world. Grab them. Too bad we don't have access to any level 4s here. But we can grab Harmattan the Dust. And Orochi the Squall. And we'll get Gale. And with Gale, we can summon Gale. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're way too good, and like their packs are old, so who is it really hurting? Man, if only I had more tiny little black wings. Okay, so grab, and then nobody's left in the deck. We're gonna special summon. Oh no, we're not gonna use that effect. We can't, because it would be unfortunate. Maybe like one of them. I don't know how many you could really do, because it's pretty dangerous. They're good cards. Let's do just a big monster to start with, right? Because we know it's Cyber Dragon. So we're gonna do this to that, and then put that out. And then quick math. Do you want to use Orochi? Yeah, sure. We'll use Orochi to put that in defense mode. Okay, so 7. If we summon that, we can make that 5, and then we can reduce the level of that. Well, I wonder if oh, we can reduce that to 1 and make that 5, but then that's still 6. So if we reduce the 7 to 4, then we bring out Harmattan the Dust for... Nope, that's not gonna work. If we reduce the 7 to 5, we bring out Harmattan the Dust. There it is. Okay, activate skill. Sorry, math, Sesame Street time, right? Sunny days. Alright, special summon. Well, it's not going to be completely clogged, right? Because one of these is about to disappear. We're not going to activate the effect of Harmattan the Dust. We're instead going to just combine these for Obsidian Hawk Joe. Easy peasy. And then that'll make Obsidian Hawk Joe. Then we'll special summon our next monster. Or our previous monster, really. And then here comes Chidori the Rain Sprinkling. Then we're going to take 1,000 damage. Very dangerous, I know, against Cyber Dragons. But you got to do what you got to do. Oh, I'm like, Cosmic Cyclone seems a little short-sighted, but no, I get that it's for the Cyber Dragon effect. Okay. Interesting. Now, here's Cyber Dragon. Course effect activates. I mean, he could make a Cyber... Oh, but he got the Overflow, and he set a card. Does he already have the Cyber Load Fusion? No, he's not going to do it. He's just going to attack the Gale, right? No, he ends his turn. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we know he can destroy 2 cards. We know that. But we have some good cards in our hand, so why don't we provoke him to do that? Let's activate. And reduce that. I guess we really just have to go to our battle phase, though, because we don't have Raikiri. Because we wanted to have the big monster first. How interesting would it be to just do little baby bits of damage? Like, if I went, like, right here? We'll just start here. I'm just curious. By the way, I don't think I've ever heard Gale the Whirlwind Black Scratch. I don't think I've ever heard that line. Wall Disruption would be hilarious. Okay, so we can only choose 2. Who's he going to choose? Is he going to get rid of the bigger monsters? If he does... Oh, but Raikiri the Rain... Yeah, okay, so that's bad on my part. Oh, interesting. Interesting. No, we don't want to just fall into that, so I think we end our turn. Right, if we had a Kalu the Moonshadow, awesome. But they don't have Kalu the Moonshadow in this game. I mean, Gale to Gale to Gale makes perfect sense to me. I understand exactly. Oh no, here's a core. Uh-oh. Here comes the Cyberload Fusion. I don't know. Yeah, I wasn't gonna attack. I played Cyber Dragons for like 18 hours of the Kaiba Core Cup last time. I know about Cyber Style, but he still gets Cyber Style for 1. Okay, so he is gonna do Cybernetic Fusion support. That's gonna reduce this attack even further. Or life points even further. Damascus, the Polar Knight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is he gonna make Chimera Attack? Is he gonna make Cyber End Dragon? If he makes Cyber End Dragon, we really need to watch the animation, because the last time I felt bad for skipping it. You say that, and we had a Cyber End Dragon player misplay last time. So sometimes on these Galaxy Brain plays, you want to see if they've got it, you know? He has a line for every Blackwing. Okay, so he's just doing, what, Cyber Twin? No, he's doing the Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon, so he still has to be able to... He already used the Cybernetic Fusion support. It's not Twin!
I activate a field spell.
But he already used his effect, so all he can do is make another Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon. That's all he can do. I really think he doesn't know the correct cards to choose. And I had this funny feeling, that's why, you know, usually I've been just scooping out of these all right. But I think we're safe. I think we can actually make it. Not only that, the only monster he can summon has weak attack, right? It's only 2100 attack. So I think we're fine because he already used the effect of Cybernetic Fusion, which is only, yeah, see, we have the disconnect. Cybernetic Fusion support once if you fusion summon a monster this turn, and you see Fusion Gate's effect activates, Cybernetic Fusion support's effect. So we already did it this turn. He had it, and he let it slip through his fingers. So yeah, he already did it. So he used the effect of Fusion support too early. He clicked yes too early. So yeah, I don't know why. I mean, I played it. I get it. I get what's going on, but we prevail just off the points. Okay, cool. So 12,907. Well, you know, the other thing you can do is if you're on the phone, right? You just you know, click the button in the center of the phone and just swipe up on the app, and then that's it. And then you come right back to it. The reason I cram sugar in my face the entire time is because that's how I keep this level of energy up for 6 hours. We're about hitting hour 6. You can always check how long we're streaming with the uptime command, which will show you what that looks like if I go uptime. Yep.
I heard you were looking for me. Looks like you succeeded.
Phone out the window, Scoop. Just whoop.
It's my turn.
Shadow Game. Shadow Game. Yeah, it's really the only reason to use Merrick. 17. I mean, it's fun. Might not have swallowed my gum too hard. It is fun. It is fun. There's no reason to go that ham. You don't want to, like, injure your health, right? So we might take a break just to stretch in just a second for, like, a minute or two. But, special summon. We're going to go for the usual combo right now. And I'm going to do Raikiri. I think I keep doing Chidori the Rain Sprinkling too many times. And hasn't paid off the dividends that we were really looking for. So same deal. Here's our monster. We're going to activate the skill. Because there's no reason to do that, right? Are you going to chase Cloud so hard that you blow out, you know, your kidneys, your liver, your heart, your mind? But it is still fun if you have the energy to keep on going, So, but you know me, I'm pretty level-headed about most things. Optimistic, to say the least. Alright, so here is Obsidian Hawk Joe. We have all these Blackwing friends. I need to go back and watch the episodes of, like, Arc 5 where Crow Hogan comes back, because I think I'll really appreciate Assault Blackwings way more now. Oh, wow, okay. Well, I'm sorry that you don't have any organs, right? Do. So I got Shadow Gamed for ouch 300. But we got what we need. Lava Golem. Oh, I knew it! Wow! Okay, so here's Lava Golem. Blam. Which is not a big deal, right? We can get rid of Lava Golem if we can get rid of Zephyros the Elite. We can have that go back to his hand. I guess summon. And we actually do have to set this. Oh, yeah. Whoops. Forgot. Black Whirlwind is a thing. We really could. We could do this. We could do this. Interesting, interesting, interesting. We're going to burn off Breeze the Zephyr. Yeah, no, we were talking about that. How, the tuners are birds. The monsters that are not tuners are bird men. And then the synchros are people in birdmen costumes. For instance, Chidori the Rain Sprinkling here. It's a gentleman wearing a full, like, samurai bird outfit. So, let's go ahead and special summon Chidori the Rain Sprinkling. Yeah, so we got that. And 4,700's pretty big, right? Activate. So I got a choice here. Do I get rid of the Lava Golem? No, I don't want to give him an opportunity to use Lava Golem again. I actually am just going to get rid of this, and I will take 400 as a result. So we'll see what he's got face down. We might already have lost, but I'm having fun. So 44. Oh, wow. Curse of Anubis. Wow. All right, here comes the next Lava Golem. You guys ready? I'm about to get Lava Golemed a second time. No, okay, I didn't get Lava Golemed. Okay. So he gets Shadow Game for 1. Oh yeah, Armor Master, because he is the Master of Armor. Alright, well I would have loved to be able to activate that, but that's not going to be an option. So we'll turn that to attack, turn that to attack. I do like the fact that we got the Blackbird Close. If we could get Blackbird Close, oh no, we would still lose. So I think our best bet is to attack with Zephyros the Elite. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Attack. Alright. Okay. Oh, but it's not a monster controls. It's not a monster controls. Ah. Okay. Yeah, we're in trouble. We ain't gonna make it. It's cool though that burn is like still a thing. I think you are correct. I don't see any with physiques that would indicate otherwise. Blam! Okay. So we're gonna take a quick break, just like 2 minutes. I'm just gonna move some of the stuff around here and whatnot. But be right back. That is the wrong one. Hello, my head. Yeah, I'll leave this one up so it's obvious. But yeah, I will be right back, fam. Just making sure because it's 6 hours. Walk around a sec. But yeah, the stream is yours in the meantime. Have a good stream. Be right back. But they have Harpy ladies, and we're getting uncensored Harpy cards now. So maybe not. You'd be surprised. I think that Lost Start promotion shows that they're really changing their opinions on a lot of stuff. So don't panic too much, right? Okay, so we got tea, sugar. Did I? I thought it was, I might have double clicked it. Yeah, whoops, my bad. Okay. Time to duel, Alright, so Neospace, this is our first time playing anybody from Korea in the tournament and anybody playing Elemental Heroes. Alright, so I'm ending my turn. Haha. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Summon the Poison Wind, and we are going to get rid of Gale. Yeah. Which is unfortunate, but I think it's the better option out of all of them. Whatever that face down card is, what could it be in a hero deck? Not really much, right? Because I would just get rid of it. With my right. Oh no, I wouldn't get rid of that, but I haven't normal summoned yet, so we're fine. We're fine. So let's go ahead and normal summon now. Oh yeah, heroes are a lot of fun. I've got a huge hero collection of physical cards, and they never stop being cool. What am I going to do? I'm going to... I mean, I can't really OTK as hard as I could before. So, yeah, let me just grab a 3. And then special. So what does this say about? No, you have to send a face-up Blackwing monster. So I definitely cannot use Blackbird Close with the face-down monster, which would be awesome, right? Oh, but I could. Oh no, because it is a tuner monster. So let's treat as a tuner. This one would not be treated as a tuner, but there wouldn't be any point in doing that. So why don't we do just Chidori the Rain Sprinkling just for the big damage. Right, okay, so here is Chidori the Rain Sprinkling, who's 3,200. And then I'd have 400. I wouldn't be able to finish him off. But I'm going to do it anyway, right? Because I need to put stuff on the field so that I can send it to the graveyard with Blackbird Close. So we're going to go Battle Phase, 400. And then 32. And then hopefully he normal summons something with an effect and we hit him with the Blackbird Close. But we were just one short. Oh, I mean, it could happen. Okay, awesome, perfect. Could not be better. Could not be better. Could not be better. If he has more stuff. Oh man, he got rid of a mass change for that. So he was pretty desperate. Pretty desperate. I mean, favorite hero would be a really good pick, right? It's the same thing as Blackwings. Summon, big game. Alright, so we do have our Blackwing Dragon. He's used up his normal summon. Ends his turn. Okay. Let's go and... Oh, we can't flip that up. That really is permanently stuck that way. Battle. 35 game. Cool. Cool. You win. Alright, so we are actually making some substantial progress to climb back to where we were. Then we gotta do better than that. Oh, I could flip it up with Hiroshi. That's true. I didn't think about that. But I sent Hiroshi to the graveyard not as a synchro material. I'm just like, well, what happened to Hiroshi? Why didn't I do that? Okay. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it is Yu-Gi-Oh! Definitely in Duel Links for sure. Forgot that I had my blue eyes mask right when I started the stream. It's really actually kind of neat. If you want to have like just cool blue eyes vibes. Went for the Seto Kaiba shirt because it's the Kaiba Core Cup, right? But some Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't like that. Oh my goodness. We can't play Simoon because we can't place the Black Whirlwind down. Wow, what a brick hand. What a brick hand. Just pass. So like there's no reason to let anything crazy happen. Okay, so there's Sonatus. Discarding a card. I think we just died. Because he gets the 2, right? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'll see if maybe we get lucky and like Asalon is only like 3,300 or something. It would be cool to just go play. Chris, the crack of dawn. But I don't feel like that's happening. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, does that have a special effect to be? Yeah, treat as a level 4 monster. That's cool. So, yeah, bring that. Special summon Koos. Oh, no. Man, we really need like more blustering wins in this meta for people to be like, here's what I've got on the field, but here's another 1,000 attack. Now I win. Alright, so here's Asalon. I have nothing on the board. 3,300. Yeah, we're okay. Still got a chance. We can handle this. Alright, draw Blackbird Close for the lose. No, Bora the Spear. Okay. Whirlwinds. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, if you take a look at the uncensored art, they have definitely gotten less conservative about the art in Yu-Gi-Oh! For sure. Alright, so you can manage that. If the Synchro Summon card is destroyed by an opponent's card effect, which would be either by battle or card effect, you can special summon a Dragoonity Synchro monster with 3,000 attack or less, which is ridiculous. Alright, he's got something. It's probably chainable, so I guess it's a Cosmic Cyclone. But we have like the Cosmic Cyclone insulation here. Yes. Yes. Man, that is quite the whirlwind. Well, they have a reason, right? It's not 4 kids that did all this. Wow! 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 Okay, sorry, I'm not going to get over that one for a bit. We were so outnumbered, and he just wasn't for it. Okay, so we do have a win percentage of above 50%. Not too bad. Duel! Wow, just bye. Bye, I'm done. I can't do it, so... I mean, it's true, right? The combos you can do with, like, Black Whirlwind to Black Whirlwind to Black Whirlwind. And I get it, That's why we chose to play Black Wings this time, because we knew about their destructive power. Because we had seen it every day in the duel room. Usually first. But that's pretty good. Yeah, but I mean, like... the target demographic for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Television series in America was different than the target demographic of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series when it first came out, Yu-Gi-Oh! In Japan. And not only is that based on age, but it's based on the maturity level of the age group within that culture. So, yeah, dude! I've seen weird, but it's Karakuri, right? And the skill, I didn't show off the skill. 2 minutes, yeah, OTK. Oh, yeah, I mean, I've got, like, old school first edition prints of the manga right here, like, that line. So, no, I definitely saw. It's weird that people say that Yu-Gi-Oh! Didn't used to be about the Duel Monsters card game, but even in the Season 0 animated show, there's so much more Magic and Wizards card game than there was in the manga. So, as they continue to produce Yu-Gi-Oh! Content, regardless of who's doing it, it's all about Magic and Wizards, including the fact that there's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0 movie about Red Eyes Black Dragon, which isn't really up to the same standards as the movies that we got later on, like, you know, Pyramid of Light, Dark Side Dimensions, Bonds Beyond Time. It's always been about Duel Monsters, though. There's no escaping that. I think we're going to get rid of Gale. Oh, no, I forgot to activate the... Oh, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, and there were lots of little changes, right? They were trying to localize it, right? You don't just translate anime, you localize it. You make it make sense for the sensibilities of the people who are watching the show in that region. They do the same thing with the German version of Yu-Gi-Oh!, with the Japanese version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Being brought to France, to Spanish-speaking countries, etc. They're localizing it. Let's grab Gale. I mean, it was just to see, like, okay. Honestly, I wasn't going to have enough stuff to summon or to grab. So we're going to do Boar of the Spear now. Black Whirlwind, Black Whirlwind. Probably Karakuri Cash In. I love that it's Cash In and Cash Cash. The English names of the cards are so funny. Yeah, let's do the ones we know we can use. So here is Breeze the Zephyr. It's weird that Black Wings are like so much like smooth jazz, right? You don't know what you're doing. Like, you could just, like, figure it out as you go along, and it's really a lot of fun for that reason, that there's so many different ways to, like, stack up the cards. Alright, so we are going to special summon a monster, and the monster we're going to special summon is, I think it's time for just Raikiri the Rain Shower. And I don't really want to get rid of the face. Oh, but he's got the way to negate us. He does have the way to negate us. Anger. Yeah, not as many people are playing it, but it's a really strong card. Oh, is he going to take it? He is going to take it. Wow, okay. He is going to take it. Well, that's not going to stop me. I mean, it's not going to... I'm not going to OTK him, but... Let's keep doing stuff. Alright, keep going here. Speaking of smooth jazz. Alright, let's half the attack of Bure. Oh, Cash In. So he's going to negate the effect, right? So it's not going to get halved. That's what you decided to use it on? I don't know about that. Change the position. Okay, yeah. Special summon. And we could do Obsidian Hawk Joe. Yeah, I think I will just do Obsidian Hawk Joe, because that way we have like the safety net. So here's your one. Here's your other one. And we'll pull that out. I'm not going to change the position, because I would much rather leave it in defense mode. What's this trap do? Control Karakuri, banishes card from graveyard, target a face-up monster, and change that target's battle position. Okay, so we do need to do something about that, or we're not going to be able to get rid of it by battle. So if we do Harmattan the Dust, we'll have Black-Winged Dragon, so we should be good. We will use the effect of Black-Winged Dragon, not Black-Winged Dragon, what am I saying? We will use the effect of Harmattan the Dust to increase the level of Harmattan the Dust to 5. Then we'll bring out Black-Winged Dragon, so it doesn't matter if our opponent has that trap card in his graveyard. One of these attacks is getting through. So change our battle position if you like, but we got this.
Sword of Power, Black-Winged Dragon.
Oh, interesting. Okay. He might be, but that's it. It happens. I mean, you're doing good then. We don't want to fill up our zones, right? So we're gonna leave Simoon the Poison Wind in the graveyard for now. We are going to. Oh, does that target? Does that target technically? Yeah, it does technically target. No, battle phase, and then attack.
Obsidian Hawk Joe attacks. Assault Claw.
And so he's gonna do Karakuri cash in. He's gonna change the battle position of one face-up monster on the field. Oh, we could technically change it to attack so they crash. That'd be interesting. Okay, he is. Okay, so they did crash. I had my turn then. Sorry. And I don't take any damage. Now, why was I going to take... Oh, was it from the Whirlwind? Okay, so now I've got Black-Winged Dragon at 21. Interesting. I mean, we are still just a... Oh no, we're actually kind of out of tuners. We're out of tuners because I need another Gale real bad. So yeah, we'll see what happens. He probably is gonna get rid of Black-Winged Dragon, I imagine. I mean, here comes Beret, and Beret is gonna special summon, so we might be in trouble. We might be in trouble. I guess maybe I should have gone with Black-Winged Dragon, then he would have, but he just would have shifted it to defense mode. Yeah, okay, so there's some room for improvement on that last play. Karakuris have like the new Shiranui vibe, don't they? There's like so much they do. And here's Boredo. So do you guys know what a Karakuri is? Or is it just like, oh, it's a card? Karakuris are mechanical puppets from Japan, and they're amazing to look at. They look like they're from hundreds of years in the future when they were actually made in like the Japanese like Middle Ages, right? Feudal Japan, 1500, 1600 Japan. And they're really cool. But they do all look like this, right? They do look like wooden sort of samurai. So yeah, that's unfortunate that we took some damage there. Let's go ahead and draw. Blackbird Close is not gonna do it. I scoop. So yeah, I think what could have changed the balance of the play, right, would have been to attack with the Black-Winged Dragon. We're still at 12,904, so we are much further from when we bottomed out to about 6,000 or so. Try to keep it that way, right? But yeah, we'll just keep this up and just keep dueling. Oh yeah. Yeah, and so Black Wings, they really don't have a lot they can do on the first turn. The hope is that I just go second the entire tournament, right? And the more I go second, the more I can just charge in and get rid of stuff. Now, that's not always going to be the case, right? Because decks with good trap cards are actually going to be able to counter me. But not everybody's running trap cards, and not everybody draws the trap cards that they have in their deck. Speaking of intrigue, is he going to go right into... I guess we'll have to get rid of the Gale. I really do wish I had another Gale. So they have to, Pika. The effect of that monster is this monster has to attack if able. I guess we're going to ditch Harmattan the Dust. So goodbye, Harmattan the Dust, yes. And then, blam. I really wonder, is there anybody who just doesn't summon when you activate the effect of Simoon the Poison Wind? You're like, no, I don't need to summon. I just needed the Whirlwind. Okay, so we're going to grab Orochi the Squall. And then we will special summon this monster. I really haven't been seeing. Oh, Treacherous Trap Hole. Wow. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to like Gale OTK. So it's Gale time. Let's do work, Gale. So here is freezes up for an attack mode. Yeah. Alright. Special summon. Let's turn this into a 250 attack monster. Shrink him down. Now we're not going to win, but we are going to have a pretty good setup. So battle phase. Send this one in. It's safe. No mirror force here. Oh man, but we put him in range of Destiny Draw. That's fine. We have our trump card. We've got Blackbird Close. Here comes the Destiny Draw. That's fine. I wanted to get that in, so all I gotta do is steal. Oh, he didn't do it. Interesting. Interesting. I'm really hoping he normal summons Keeper of Dragon Magic. That's absolutely what I want to say. Absolutely normal summon Keeper of Dragon Magic and then surprise Blackbird Close. Oh, no, he had the invocation right off the bat. Man, this is really gonna hurt. This is really gonna hurt when he summons, does he have the fire monster? No, maybe he doesn't. He doesn't! He only has Kaliga. Fascinating. Fascinating. All of a sudden now we definitely cannot get OTK'd. So if we half it, it's still gonna be kind of hard to get rid of. I get that. I get that. He hasn't normal summoned this turn, right? No, he hasn't. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so he only gets one attack, so he attacks the Gale. Didn't even link summon Salamangreat Almirage. That's funny. Alright, draw. We don't have to do a lot of damage. What if we just activate the effect of Gale the Whirlwind and we half this? He could respond. That's fine. We special summon. I'm just gonna go in, right? Yeah. I mean, I could technically make like Valkyrie the Rain Shower and then use the well, I've already used my one effect for the turn though. Yeah, I have. So that's my only effect. So yeah, let's go in battle and let's try to win this way. Because we have multiple attacks here to at least reduce his life points further. Nope, game, cool. That had to be brave. It was the simplest solution, right? It was a nice, beautiful, simple solution. Summon Gale game. Okay. So Gale beatdown prevails again, and we're at almost 14,000. Okay. Duel. Currently at 6 hours and 25 minutes worth of streaming. Yeah, and Invocation definitely helps. I think I've got like full Element Sabers and like one copy of Invocation and one copy of Alistair. And it still works! It's still a great deck. So it's a very powerful, very, very powerful deck. Alright, well then, summon, yeah, okay, we'll make the field. Especially because this could be the guy playing level limiter, or not level, excuse me, Star Blast, access denied. So let's special summon. Got it. And special summon. Got it. And then we're gonna make Valkyrie the Rain Shower. 3, 4. Got him. Yeah, it's just not a deck that really excites me. Activate. Point at this one. Show him this one. Special summon. Here's... I invite Blackwing Tamer Obsidian Hawk Joe. I really gotta watch Arc 5 again. I really want to see these cards now on the anime. Okay, and here's Obsidian Hawk Joe.
Obsidian Hawk Joe, use your effect. Master the birds of prey.
Well,
Blackwing.
I know, but I really don't mind just having that one card. It's true that, right, he's not afraid of my trap card, right, because he didn't see that, but I was popping off just a little bit. Didn't care. But I was just worried because I feel like he was going to do Star Blast.
My monster's effect activates.
So he's doing the rod. Rod to circle.
From my hand,
Dark Magic Circle.
continuous spell.
Yeah, well, the other thing, Spider-Verse, is people aren't prepared for them, right? They don't have as much experience against the road decks, and
Am I not good?
wow, okay. High fives! I wish little Yugi had more self-confidence, right? even big little Yugi from Dark Side Dimensions, still kind of a sullen character, so it's kind of painful to see that. Almost at 15 grand! Wow, okay. Duel. Yeah, they are, because it's just non-stop ultra rares from every set. Did he not? Oh, I guess it's not an Assault Blackwing. Right, let's see. Blackwing, Tamer, Obsidian Hawk Joe, silly name. Japanese name is Black Fezatema Shikoku no Hokujo. Yeah, okay. And its appearance was
Go easy on ya.
I'm Team 5Ds too.
Crow Hogan's ace monster before he acquired the dual dragon, Black Feathered Dark Red. Oh, it's the manga! Oh, it's a manga card. Okay, that makes sense.
Activate my monster.
Well, then I gotta go read the 5Ds manga again.
I
'Cause it's been a while.
summon a monster.
Yeah, I pulled up the Yu-Gi-Oh! Wiki.
You
It's
hurt
neat.
anyone.
Yeah, you won't let me hurt anyone by summoning a level 10 Synchro on the first turn.
I synchro summon a
Well, I got my anti-reverse. Draw. Yeah, let's get this done.
My continuous spell.
Oh, is it really? Okay, that I didn't realize. I don't think I'm as much of a Blackwing expert as you guys are.
Fly, Blackwing, Sephiroth the Elite.
I don't think there's been any forbidden cards in Duel Links. I think they've definitely restricted cards to one, but I can't think of... I think they only usually mess with the skills. Because the skills are usually what makes Duel Links out of control. Oh, that's crazy. What am I gonna do? What do we do? Let's grab a Gale. And then let's grab a Gale. Gale to Gale to Gale to Gale to Gale. So we're gonna start with Special Summon. Here he is.
Blackwing, Gale the Whirlwind.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It really is. And if you haven't played Speed Duels are... This is technically the Speed Duel format, but it's the physical TCG version of Duel Links. And they do have the skills. They have many of the same skills. And, oh, you know what? Oh, man, how cool would it be to just hit him with the Delta Crow? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We're Delta Crowing him.
Chris, the Cracker.
Oh, but I should have done that with the Gale instead. Okay, kind of messed up. Kind of messed up.
Wait. I flip over my face down card.
Discard a zombie. Special summon a Shiranui monster with a different name from your deck or graveyard. Also, you cannot special summon zombies.
I special summon a monster.
Okay. During either player's turn, you can banish a zombie type monster. This card gains 600 attack, and if it does, banish any monster that battled this card after damage calculation. We just gotta clear that. That's fine. We do have some reuse with Sephiroth the Elite, so all is not lost. Let's go ahead and do Raikiri the Rain Shower real fast. And yeah, it's gotta be that one. Summon.
I'm unleashing a
I mean, the end result is the same, so I'm not too worried about it.
go.
And what do I want to do? So he has Blade, or no, Spirit Master. Yeah, Spirit Master's to destroy. Yeah. Ugh. But that's okay because we can hit him with that. Banishes on. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. But it's still spooky, right? Like I'm still a little scared.
I activate Sephiroth
We'll just return that
Graveyard.
back to our hand. Yeah, Raikiri is very powerful. The ability to continuously destroy cards. They really want to make sure that the interaction between a Black Wings player and a non-Black Wings player is just that one monster. Let's go ahead and activate the effect. You can only destroy one card, and we can still bring out Obsidian Hawk Joe. So we're going to go ahead and clear that one. Destroy the card, yes. Clear that one. The effect of Sun Saga is not an activated effect, so we cannot respond with... Well, we don't have I thought we had the Blackwing, Blackbird Close card, but we only have anti-reverse, so we've got, you know, traps and stuff. That works. So next what we can do is we want to, I guess if we reveal and we reduce it by 3, we can make the 8. I think, yeah. So activate skill, and I guess it really doesn't matter which version we do, so we'll reduce that, and we'll send that to the grave, and then we will special summon. There's two ways to do the same dance. Math is fun. And so here's this card. So we actually synchro summoned it correctly. Don't usually do that. Yeah, so it's they're not good because of that, right? All right, so special summon. We're gonna half it again because we're not gonna fight anything other than his synchro monster. So half that. And then let's go ahead and special summon. And here is Obsidian Hawk Joe. Got it and got it. I know, hey, I mean, we can special summon it later. So weird, it's a dragon, it's not Borakofesa. Okay. Oh, I get it. Okay, he did kind of troll us on that. They don't have the oh, they do have the tuner in the graveyard. Wow. But if we attack, no, but they could just let that happen. Wow, we did get played. We did get played. They positioned it just right. Fascinating, yeah. So and he's not going to do that. Yeah. So yeah, we're dead. We are dead. That's cool though. We might live. No, there's no way. 2, 4, 6. Hasn't activated the skill yet. Oh, can't be targeted. Oh no, just destroyed by card effects. Never mind. Yeah, I see that. I see that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, and then here's Shogun Saga to do its banish, to power up. Yeah, we're gone. Gone. I don't think there was a good way out of that. Because of the fact that he always was sitting on the Blade Master in the graveyard, and there were multiple ways for him to banish that. It was always going to be unfortunate. It's not a monstrous effect that activates on the field. We don't have Called by the Grave, right? No DD Crows, and you wouldn't want to DD Crow that anyway. If only I played the Necro Valley build. I know, I just don't have Harpy's Hunting Ground, so I can't do anything on that. You're right, though, that Necro Valley would just be like, oh, should I just main deck Necro Valley? Oh, but I have no way to search it, right? So the whole idea is that the 7 that you make is Ancient Fairy Dragon. And then you destroy it, and then you grab Necro Valley, and that gives you your first turn play, so that you don't have to deal with the plays from evil. I'm starting to like it. I'm starting to like it. I would take out the anti-reverse. Dream deck, probably just Cybers. Honestly, like more Cybers cards and Link monsters, really. Or pendulums, just the mechanics that aren't currently in the game. I'm very much somebody who's like, what's next? What's next? What's next? Let's go ahead and activate some copies of Black Whirlwind. I don't know if we're going to get a scoop out of this. We did last time. So, here we go. Yes. Oh, an Archetype deck if it wasn't just Cybers general. I mean, it wouldn't be Salamangreat. It's not that kind of Cybers. I like the general Cybers that are used by Playmaker, the main character of Yu-Gi-Oh! Frames. And Pendulum, you know, which really isn't a deck type either. Hold on, let me take a quick look at the monster effect of this monster. When this is normal summon, no, we don't need to realize that. If this card is equipped, you can target a monster in your opponent's graveyard and banish it. You can only use effect once per turn. Okay, interesting. Let me go grab this monster. Oh, he scooped! He scooped! Okay, he didn't have time for all those plays. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, we got 2 levels, by the way, just off of this. True Dracos are crazy. I don't know that... Oh, we got balance. That's cool. Shadows would be fun. Okay, so hey, we're at 14,800. I think if we get to 16,000, that would be our all-time high for the night. Shadows would be really rough, though. They'd have to pick just the bad Shadows. Just the bad Shadow fusions, right? Because then you're risking Invoked again. If you guys think Invoked is crazy, Shadows are pretty much just the same thing, but only kind of better and more flexible, right? You can use different cards. Oh, goodness. Yeah, okay, so I'm trying to give some serious thought. Adamant's Fitter. No, most of the decks that I want to play are in this game. Wendigo Turbo. Okay, so Black Whirlwind. Let's go ahead and summon this 1900. Oh, Eldlick. Man, that's really rough. I can't decide. I'm so indecisive. Yeah, Burning Abyss would be fun. Special summon. Let's just do Raikiri and Joe. So here's Raikiri. Boop. Boop. Alright, got it. He has so many lines, so many animations. I mean, they're not like full animations, but... reveal, show, reduce, good. Did mess that one up. 4 plus 3. 3 is now 7. Oh, man. Oh, the Gaia stuff would be really cool. Okay, yeah, I've got one. Gaia the Fierce Knight as of Rise of the Duelist would be really cool. So here's Obsidian Hawk Joe. And use his effect to put Beefy Raikiri the Rain Shower back on the field. End turn. Oh, no way, no way. Even though we have like the new Chaos Dragon Ruler, Synchro Monster, and the TCG. And we do have some Dragon Rulers, right? They've come on and off the list. Oh, it's Karakuri. Alright. I don't know if we have the goods. We would need to draw another powerful Blackwing 4-star monster. I need to start running Vayu Emblem of Honor. And more discard stuff. No. I meant just TCG in general, right? The Chaos Dragon Rule is the Synchro Monster that came out in Rise of the Duelist? Or was that Axa, or... What set did it come out? Chaos Dragon Ruler. Chaos Ruler, the Chaotic Magical Dragon. Came out in... Oh, it is Rise of Duelist. Okay, so it's brand new for us in the TCG. No, we haven't had Dragon Lords. I think, like... Even the Earth one would be way too good. Think about Karakuri, right? Discard that in Earth. Monster Reborn. Bring back one of your Synchro monsters. Be Monster Reborn too. We don't have that, so... Little too good. Whoa, we are getting some... I'm still, like, really surprised to see Super Heavy Samurai Swordmaster Musashi in Karakuri. And then they play the spell card. And then they synchro the 8. And that's Buredo. I mean, this feels like a real TCG style deck. Oh, and you just do it just because it's a thing. Yeah, okay, so change my position. Alright, ouch. 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 Alright. Have to draw the perfect monster. That is not it. Yeah, that's game. Oh, well, we got Harmattan the Dust. Hold on. Harmattan the Dust. 2 plus 3, 5. Oh, Cyclone. Ouch. Okay, yeah, that's game. Whoops. Too bad. Yeah, so the selection box is a box that they offer for a limited time that is only accessible, for the most part, through cash. They only let you buy, I think, maybe 10 packs with gems. And so it is, you know, people talk about pay to win. There are some cards. A lot of those cards come out of the selection box. For instance, Necro Valley used to be a selection box only card. And then after it was in the selection box, they released it as a main card set. Stratos has been revealed by use of illegal data hacking, right? To be in the first Zexal set. So eventually those cards come. So if you wait, it'll be there. Now, the idea is you're really excited. You want the cards now. You have a cool deck plan for it. But I really haven't seen too many boxes, or excuse me, too many cards from the selection box that are required and make for this, like, dominating deck. They're really just kind of extra cards. So we're going to Whirlwind. Then we're going to normal summon Chris the Crack of Dawn. Well, I mean, it just depends. They've had, like, I've seen Blue Eyes, Lightsworn decks, and Chaos Levianeer is good, but I played just standard Lightsworn without even having a single ride and won plenty of games off of that. We need a 4. We need a 4 if we're going to do this right. So grab that 4. Special summon. Got him. And then we're going to Raikiri the Rain Shower. Yes, Raikiri the Rain Shower. 3, 4. And so, you know the drill. Reveal, reduce, reuse, recycle. Reveal, reduce, reuse. 0 Raiden. I still don't have any Raidens. I've like bought more Judgment Force and I still haven't gotten Raiden. Just not happening for me. And yeah, Karma Cut did come out. So that's the thing. You don't have, like, people are like, pay to win, pay to win. No, that's not. Now, if you pay, yeah, it'll go faster. That's true, but there's no guarantee, right? I am pretty well known for just kind of getting the stuff out of the pack very quickly off of gems. You could be that too, right? Sometimes it's just your time. Now, one card, I think my second Simoon took all 179 packs. Alright, so he's going to activate that. I think the next card he's going to do... Oh, wow. Swing and a miss. I think it's time to normal summon. Oh, yeah, the Judgment Dragon. That was fun. Oh, wow. Okay, there's the loss. Well, then. Awesome. Okay, so what does that put us at? Is that 15,000? 15,200. Okay, 53% win percentage. Not too bad. Duel. 0 riders. That just clicked. That just clicked. Obviously, yeah, I'm a little loopy, right? Full work day today, and then now we're on almost hour 7. So it is pay to be good faster, right? If you spend like the $300 or whatever every time a new box comes out, you will have the cards you need fast. That doesn't make you a skilled player, right? You still have to make the right decisions or choose the right deck. And a lot of these decks are, I don't want to say redundant, but if you're playing Black Wings, you're not playing Dark Magician. If you're playing Dark Magician, you're not playing Cyber Dragons. So, okay, he set 2 cards. Let's get that anti-reverse. Oh, Blackbird close. Then we shall normal summon Breeze the Zephyr. What you gonna do? Oh, nothing. Okay, well, that was your chance. Do you want to? Yeah, we'll special that. Do we just go in? No, we don't have anything big enough to go in. So we'll summon Harmatan the Dust, and we'll make him 6 by copying the 4, and then special summon Orochi the Squall. Special summon. Yeah, I guess we'll Raikiri the Rain Shower. Raikiri by doing 3, 4. Then we'll summon Orochi the Squall. Then we'll do Raikiri the Rain Shower. This might be where we get, like, slammed with the traps. Traps? No, okay. Then here's Orochi the Squall. No, okay, well then, time's up. Destroy. Yes. Destroy. Ooh, that doesn't do anything. Okay. And we put a Neos in the graveyard, so we know there's probably not too much else. Yeah, Obsidian Hawk. It's so crazy that it's not a hard once per turn, but at the same time, Assault Blackwings came out. So I do have Divine Thunder, but I just don't have a lot of opportunities to summon it, right? Like, I know I could reduce one of the level 7s by 2 using Harmatan the Dust, and then 5 and 7, blam. But, Just doesn't come up that often. And it's good. It's good. Can't be destroyed by card effects. If you make it just using synchro monsters, then wow, it's a massive, massive 6,000 attack. Can really get over people, you know, if they're only relying on things like, oh wow, that's just a Cosmic Cyclone. Battle? That's game! Awesome. So I think we've reached new heights. A new age. Before we scoop out and lose a bunch of times. But yeah, there's just not enough opportunities to summon Onimaru the Divine Thunder. 16,000. Ooh. Alright, let's do a rank check. Ranking. With 16,000 points, we are almost top 5,000 in America, or in the world, right? In North America, we have 16,000 points, which puts us somewhere between 500th place and 100th place. We're actually top 500 in North America right now, guys. How does that feel? So the #1 spot is 60,000 points, and it's Purea. And by the way, you should put an E there. This is not how you spell Purea. This is how you spell Purea. 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 I don't like that. This is not correct spelling. So we're not doing too bad for all like the hustle and bustle. We're pretty decent with just slamming our face in this. But right, we had to claw and beg and scratch. It is the most powerful Blackwing, right? Because it just has 6,000 attack and can't be destroyed by card effects. It's incredible. You can also copy the effects of copy the levels of Blackwing monsters in the graveyard to kind of help you figure out what your synchros are. But we're doing pretty good. This is pretty good. I'll probably get off the bus around 20,000 because I think that's a nice, safe way to do it. So, what that looks like or how long that'll take, we'll see. And then, hey, we might even open the duel room once we hit 20,000. That way we can close out this stream in style. For those of you guys who have been staying this whole time. Wow. Wow. Getting the anti-reverse at the right time when you can put a bunch of Blackwings on the board feels pretty good. So yeah, let's activate Black Whirlwind. But Chris the King of Games, one of our stream frequents, did mention earlier that like, hey, he was going to stop at 20,000. I kind of agree with him on that because you're just so ahead of the curve if you just get to 20k. So let us grab... I just don't, I mean, I took him out because I'm like, I'm not attempting. I don't even see why you should. What are we going to special summon? What are we going to grab? Tuners! We need tuners. Yes, please. Please, sir. This is going to be so funny. Yeah, I'm just going to special summon Orochi the Squall because... Yeah, I am, you know? Okay, so Orochi the Squall. Turn this to on. I guess technically it's a fast effect would activate. Bam! Let's do this! Surprise! Anti-reverse. Sorry, Odeon. If you were waiting... Oh, Treacherous Trap Hole. Who's he going to do? Who's he going to do? Is he going to not read the effect of Chris the Crack of Dawn? No, I think he's going to go for the tuners. Okay, that's fair. Ooh, and Karma Cut. Ooh, ouch. Ouch. So we kind of forced his hand there, and he discarded a trap card. So we're still okay. We'll revisit this next turn. I mean, I get why, like, if Divine Thunder hits once, but there's too many things that are so dangerous. Gokies! Gokies! Oh, and he's got Ballista Squad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tribute a monster, target a card your opponent controls and destroy it. That's game, yeah. Oh, wow. Gokies, that's cool. I mean, Divine Thunder is definitely safe, right? Because you avoid, what do you call it? You avoid... So Goki are warrior-type monsters that when they leave the field, when they're sent from the field to the graveyard, they add another Goki card from your deck to your hand. And they're a Link monster-based deck, right? So the idea is that they're various Link boss monsters from Yu-Gi-Oh! Reigns. Obviously, we don't have Link monsters in Duel Links, but... they're still good. So, right, he used Ballista Squad. You tribute a monster, and then you destroy a card your opponent controls. Well, that's great because tribute a Goki, you get to add another Goki card to your hand. So, that was actually a really well thought out deck. Okay, so we're definitely fighting Blackwings. Ooh, we get to go second. Ah, thank goodness. Finally. I like his Ultimate Tyranno mount. Oh, he's got the Necro Valley. Okay. So, I will not be doing... Obsidian Hawk Joe. I'll be doing Raikiri the Rain Shower. Thank you very much. Let us go ahead and get rid of Breeze the Zephyr. Yeah, just the base synchros. That's it. I thought that was the reason the deck is good. I thought that Blackwing Dragon off a counter trap is clearly why this deck is so good. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I was going every now and again I'll grow the facial hair. I usually don't have facial hair, but for the last couple of months I have because I've been doing some fun projects with that, right? You can't do Doctor Strange clean shaven unless you want to do early movie Doctor Strange. Okay, so we need tuners. We need Orochi the Squall. Yes, we do. Let's do Chris the Crack of Dawn. Just to avoid, oh, we want a normal, oh, but we've already chosen special summon. He chose down. That's okay, we can still normal summon the other one once it's safe to do so. So we're gonna special summon Orochi. And then we'll drop everything we're doing here, right? We're gonna go Raikiri the Rain Shower. 1, 6. Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't think I've ever bleached my beard. That'd be an interesting new assignment. Okay. Do I want to use Squall's effect? No. Even though... Oh! Okay. We do want to summon that, so we want to go ahead and drop this one. Okay, special summon. Is it just like a... It can't just be a Cosmic Cyclone. Oh, nope. Scoop. Okay. Whatever it was not important. So, back up to our lofty heights. Soaring ever higher. To 16,373. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It was not easy, right? You know, people are like, how did you do it, Farrah? But I'm like, oh! I dueled for like 7 hours straight. Then I lost and I had to duel for 20 more hours just to get back. Yeah, Doctor Strange was fun, but I don't think I've done any. Oh, I did the Grandmaster, which I look like I have a goatee, right? Because he's got like the blue makeup right here. So I have done some Marvel and MCU characters. Grandmaster was a lot of fun. I did that to host the cosplay contest of Comic Palooza. It's a Houston-based comic convention. It was a lot of fun. A lot of people seem to like me. I got called Sparkles a lot, which is weird because that's Thor's nickname, but people think of the word Sparkles and the Grandmaster together, so I was fine with that. I wasn't gonna complain. Wow, that's interesting. Okay, he must have made the bet. Let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna drop Harmattan the Dust. Like, I liked Harmattan the Dust at first, but man, I never use it. But I guess every now and again you can pull it off. Okay, so we're gonna go and summon that. And here is... He hasn't scooped yet, so we got a lot of Karibos in those hands. We're definitely going to get rid of his Neo Space. So let's go ahead and grab the Orochi. And, I don't know, grab the Gale. So... We are going to... Special Orochi. Let's go ahead and summon Chris, the Crack of Dawn. Alright, we'll see you next time. Remember, I do stream normally Mondays and Wednesdays at 6 p.m. Central Time. So if you want to join us then, usually open the duel room after, you know, messing around and ranked and doing some stuff. He might have bricked or he might have made the dare, right? You guys have seen me do that where I'm like, I do nothing. Just to see if we can, you know, sneak that in. Man, let's grab all these monsters. We have so many good monsters. Special summon. I guess we'll Raikiri the Rain Shower for one. But yeah, we would love to see you next time. Seems like we got a lot in common. Alright, so here's Raikiri the Rain Shower. Don't use Orochi the Squall's effect. We are going to use Raikiri the Rain Shower's effect. Goodbye, Neo Space. Sorry, Jaden. Then we are going to activate our skill. And pick that one. I don't know if he's just burning the clock here or what's going on, but yeah, we'll do Obsidian Hawk Joe. And before we use the effect of Obsidian Hawk Joe, we're gonna special summon Boar of the Spear. Man, and we get to keep additional Blackwings in our hand so that we have like a really good follow-up turn if it comes to that. Special summon. Here's Chidori. Is he gonna be big enough? Alright, here's Chidori. Oh, he's 44. That's so good. That's so good because you would have to have so much Kiteroids and Karibos in your hand. So what we're going to do is go battle phase. Yeah, okay. He figured it out. Because 26, even if those both got eaten up by a single Kiteroid, or if they both got blocked by 2 Karibos, you would still need to have the perfect hand of a Karibo and a Kiteroid in order to stop the 4100 that came after that. Awesome. 17,000! Okay. Okay. This is going pretty good. I don't know that he bricked. I think he did the bet, right? He thought, I have Kiteroids. I'm going to hit him with all my mischievous fusion support. Didn't get a chance. Yeah, he certainly is. Alright, say goodbye to Bora. Goodbye, Bora. Oh, whoops, I forgot to play the additional Black Whirlwind. My bad. Sometimes I do that because I'm thinking about Black Whirlwind. I'm thinking, this is how I get Black Whirlwind. But no, there was an extra step. And I messed up. But that's okay because we got Crystal Crack of Dawn. We're going to get a whole bunch of cards anyway. So let's go ahead and do that. We're going to normal summon Crystal Crack of Dawn. Yes. Let's go ahead. Activate. Yes. We're going to grab a 3 and a 4. So let's grab that one. And we're going to do another special summon 3. We're going to grab that one. We don't want to use Breeze's Effort because we clog our field. So let's go ahead and special summon Orochi. Because that's the thing. Why would you ever end, in my opinion, why would you ever end on Onimaru the Thunder, right? You're not doing anything. And I feel like this is the field. So here's our 7. No, we're not going to use Orochi. I almost never use Oroshi's effect. When I really should be. I should be summoning them in defense if they ever have a face down. Let's target that one. We're going to reduce that by 4. And so now there's a 7. Cool. So here's Obsidian Hawkjoe again. 3, 4. Getting pretty good at this Blackwing thing. Actually, like, I'm comfortable. There's a point where you get in the zone, right? Every now and again, yes, I still missed, for instance, the Black Whirlwind at the beginning of the turn. But you still, like, know all the cards. And I didn't know all these cards before. I'm just like, wow, they're doing all this stuff. And we have a great follow-up hand. Great follow-up hand. So I end my turn, and now we're going to lose to Lunalights. Or just a big ol' OTK. I really wish we had Kalu the Moonshadow. Uh-oh, here comes. Oh, it's the Alistair. I think that's game. How funny is that? So did he have the fire? That's the big question. If he has the fire, that's... Oh, he had the fire! Ouch. Like, so here's Percatrio. We would not lose if it was just 39 twice, right? We would be okay. And then we would be able to do some big follow-up plays. Gonna do that. He's gonna have... He hasn't lost 1,000 life points yet. If it's the second Alistair, we're doomed. We're absolutely doomed. Doomed, I tell you, doomed. But let's see. Okay, so we went ahead and just activated it. Oh, but he had another invocation. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Something's coming up. Better march on the double. Yeah. Sorry, old song. But yeah, we did. Oh, and he went for Caliga. But that means only one monster. Each player can only attack with only one monster during the battle phase. So he's just making a bunch of monsters. Yeah, we're gonna lose these monsters, and that's unfortunate. But that's interesting. I think we're okay. I think we're like way okay. Because he's gonna get rid of both, but he's stopping himself. For instance, if he attacks with Neos, I don't think he's gonna attack with Neos, right? Because we don't have a monster weak enough. Yeah, Power Rangers the movie song. Yeah. All right. Sure, I'll activate the effect. Why not? Ugh. So 13, 11. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we got the Neos fusion, and that's unfortunate. But if I attack the Caliga, and I sync, yeah, okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Oh man, I could Brionac. Oh, but I've already used my skill, right? We already used our skill to get the whole field set up. Okay, so let's go. We're gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna grab this gentleman for later. I gotta be really careful, but we could just special summon a bunch of. Oh, but we only have the 1/7 now. Okay, and the 19 would. Okay, the 19 clears that. Cool. The Gale could clear this. Cool. Okay. Oh, but we gotta. Okay, so we gotta get rid of that first, and that's fine. That's fine. Special summon Gale. Gale's effect has to be used on the Neos to make it non-threatening. Right? Right. Yeah, because we gotta slow that down. And then we want to special summon Chidori, which is an Assault Blackwing. Okay, we're fine. Do this very carefully. Oh! No, we're in trouble. We're a little bit in trouble. Oh no, we're not in trouble. Well, we're not in trouble. Special summon. Special summon. Battle phase. I'm gonna get rid of... If I had kept the Chris the Cracodon, it would have been safer. I messed up. I did mess up. Or... That's game right there. That's game. Yeah, okay, that's game. I'm just like, that's game. I overthought that. I did mess up because the play should have been Chris the Crack of Dawn attacks Caliga, and then Chidori the Rain Sprinkling attacks what's his name? The Percatrio, and then Gale crashes into but then it would have gone. So we still made it. We made it. We galed him to death. Duel 18,000. Blackwings are so good. You can not work in his plan, right? We've seen me do that too. I'm just kind of like Tai Chi'd my way in. Invoked what's his name? Barely. Don't say good job. That was bad. That was bad. But that's the whole point of this, right? Is to get better, to recognize different situations by just putting yourself in the duel zone, right? For those of you guys who have seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains, this is what Playmaker did to make himself good, right? He was a child strapped into a virtual reality dueling simulator, and he gets electrocuted when he loses his duels, right? So we haven't quite done that. But we'll get better. We'll get better. And I think this is helping. I don't like Witchcrafters. Okay, so... Got the Shmieta. Oh man, going right in. Defense mode. Interesting. Alright, so banish. Send a Witchcrafter card from your deck to the graveyard. Okay, so that sends the trap. And so now they're going to banish the trap. Hey fam, how you doing? If you're just joining us, we are in Kaiba Core Duel Hour 7 in 5 minutes. And we have gotten to about 18,000 points and actually are the top 500 in North America. Doing okay in the world circuit as well. But yeah, making it work. Making it work. Although I don't know if we're working against... Alright, let's recap what we got. So they added a bunch of Witchcrafter cards to their hand. So Witchcrafter effect Holiday adds hand, adds the hand, adds the hand. So, the sooner we get the Synchro Monster out, the sooner we can stop Pittori's effect from activating. During either player's turn, except the turn this card was sent to the graveyard, you could banish them, then you can make the 1. They've got the 2 spells, they would make the 1. But but we have to stop it from getting out. So let's very quickly... don't mess up the normal summon. The normal summon is going to be Zephyros the Elite. So far, so good, J-Bunny. No, it's late at night, you know, but it's not a school night. This is something I really am hyped for every year. Or I guess it's every half year, right? Because every 6 months I usually do this. Okay, so we're going to special summon that. And now we are going to special summon Gale the Whirlwind. And I'm just going to go right into... Right in. Okay, so special summon. I wanted to special summon the extra ones because I wanted to make sure that I had those monsters out. We are going to do Raikiri the Rain Shower, which threatens the destruction of his monster. And we'll do that with our Zephyros the Elite. I mean, I'm trying my best. Oh, yeah, I'm not really sure what's up with that. Okay. You can only special summon Chris the Crack of Dawn once per turn this way, right? So we got to do Harmattan the Dust. And then we're going to return... You can only special summon Harmattan the Dust once per turn this way. Okay, so yeah, we're going to hit no on that. And then we are going to activate the effect of Zephyros the Elite. Okay, cool. So we got Zephyros the Elite back, right? In case we draw a tuner later, we can do something cool. Zephyros the Elite is going to attack. Oh, we could just try to Raikiri the Rain Shower him right now. Let's do it. So, say goodbye to your monster. Are you going to chain? Are you going to chain? You going to chain? You going to chain? Yes, she's going to chain. We're going to turn Zephyros the Elite into the very prestigious Black-Winged Dragon. Yeah. Okay, so, haha. Sorry. So I'm not going to get a Black-Winged Dragon, actually, because we're not going to get the, to destroy the monster, therefore we don't get to special summon Black-Winged Dragon. But, pretty decent right there. So, battle phase? Oh, they always still had the trap card, though. Okay, so they did that before we entered our battle phase. So we might get an opportunity to go back into our main phase. We currently have 11 on the board. We did already Raikiri the Rain Shower. If we reduce that by 2... Continue to main phase, yes. Reduced by 2, 9. Reduced by 2, 5, 4, 9. Or, well, we can't special summon that again, though. He's only got 2 cards in his hand, but he could easily get those back. So, why don't we... It's 11, no. There's not really a lot we can do there. Yeah, I guess we end our turn. Ugh. Unfortunate. Yeah, I gotta say, it is... Daily routines are a little different than they used to be, for sure. But we've been streaming pretty frequently, still doing Mondays and Wednesdays, same time, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, right? So if you're in Chicago, if you're in Texas, that's 6 p.m. your time. If you're in Florida, if you're in New York, if you're in Atlanta, Georgia, then that's going to be 7 p.m. your time. But we've still been doing that. Mostly Yu-Gi-Oh! Though now. I haven't been doing as much Deviation. Man, Witchcrafters are so good. They just are. There's really not a lot that can be done. And even though we negated it, you know, we kind of... I don't want to say we -1, right? Because we tried to stop it. But there's not really a lot we could do. Now, we could have waited, technically... And we could have waited for them to get the Witchcrafter and Madame Bear. And then hit... Oh, I know! No try good ending. Have to wait till next year for that one. Interesting. Yeah, that's no big deal. They're going to activate the effect, right? They're going to reveal 1, 2 spells. So we're actually only going to take 400, which is not that big of a deal. So if we make a monster bigger than that... Oh, but the collaboration. So now it's 4,000. Oh, now it's 5,000. Okay. We need to draw the right card. Draw. That's not going to be it. That ain't it, Chief. We can put it in defense mode. And then wait and then use this stuff next turn. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh, that's not good. I've definitely been trying to learn a lot more skills with the extra time, right? I mean, I'm still currently working a day job. But there's hours in the day that come back, right? When you have lunch at home, so you're around all your stuff. When you don't have to drive in the morning, you know, you get a whole extra hour in your morning to kind of just enjoy being awake, having breakfast. That's another hour in your day where you're not just like rushing and getting in the car. Same deal with the commute home, right? There's another hour you get not having to drive home and worry about all the traffic and stuff. Oh no, I ain't gonna do that. So reveal. Blam! 4,000. Oh, it does get to attack twice. Ah! Okay. Yeah, we still haven't quite figured that matchup out. It's pretty good. All of a sudden, those Ultimate Providence seems pretty good. So we're at 17,000. Still technically doing better. I mean, so what's going on is not good, right? But I will say that during what's going on, I've certainly found ways to brighten my day. Right? It's not, days are not bright right now for any reason, but I've found ways to make my routine a routine that still makes me smile. So hopefully, you know, everybody can find a way to do that, to bide their time until things get normal again. But that's where I'm at right now. You know, I almost don't want to do Simoon the Poison Wind, right? Well, if I discard it though, then I get the one. Okay, yeah, we'll do it. Never mind, we'll do it. So activate, and then yes, let's do this right. I kind of wanted to get like all the 1700s you could eat, but this will work. So normal summon. This is the better way to do it, right? We get so many more cards to our hands, so I know. Maybe when it's time to get King of Games next time, which feels so secondary to all this Kaiba Core stuff. Okay, so we'll actually get 2 searches off of Gale. We'll be able to add Breeze, and we'll be able to add Harmattan the Dust, so we might be able to make another one. Let's go ahead and special summon, put that in defense mode. We can't really, we don't have a 4, so I think I'll do Chidori? Chidori, if I do Harmattan the Dust, what do I get out of that? I get an 8. Yeah, I'm gonna do Chidori. Diavolo I put on hold for a bit. I squeaked out a Dracula from Castlevania that you guys will see. That's why I'm rocking out the cleaned up goatee now. And then I'm gonna be doing, the plan is to do James this week. Oh no! Oh no! Why did you do this thing? Why did you do that thing? Oh no. That's fine. But yeah, Diavolo I definitely like put off because, you know, the timetable is our own. It's kind of like Inception, right? The night is very long. You have all night. What I mean by all night is that you have this infinite amount of time, feels like an infinite amount of time, before the next convention actually comes up. We're not going to add that Breeze the Zephyr. So Dune I thought was actually pretty good. It looked really good. Now, the problem is that right after Dune's universe just falls apart, right? It's not what you're hoping for. Yeah, we'll make the 5, but I actually think I'm just going to keep that in my... Oh, wait, no. That's Delta Reverse. So, yeah, I think I will special summon Black-Winged Dragon after all. I mean, losing Gale, unfortunate, but it just feels like the right thing to do. And then set. End my turn? Yeah, end my turn. Not super happy about the biggest attack monster ever being in defense mode, but you know what? With a single black whirlwind, it does definitely set us up in the right place for just normal summon a Bora, grab a Gale, and then make not Raikiri the Rain Shower, make Obsidian Hawkjo and bring back this massive attack Chidori the Rain Sprinkling. Yeah, and I'm, you know, I read through pretty detailed summaries of all the Dune. So I haven't read all the books, but I know the timeline of Dune really well, which spans like thousands of years, like it's Phantasy Star Online or something. Okay. Ooh, he set a card. He set a card. Oh, he set 3 cards. I'm so excited. Bye. Blam. Bye. See your Raigeki break. See your other Raigeki break. See that? Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. And I could do a little bit of effect damage for no reason. Yeah, that's just... Unless he has something really good. Then nothing... Yeah, awesome. Okay, so take 700 damage. Always fun to do that. Yeah, and I have the other Blackbird close, which is totally a valid... Okay, yeah. Battle phase. It only takes 1 attack now. Oh, he's got a Karibo. He does have a Karibo. 28. Okay. 38. Okay, so there's the Karibo. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot more Sphere Karibos. We're fine because we finally decided to run 2 copies of Blackwing Dragon. This is really exciting. Okay. Summon a monster and activate its effect. Oh, yeah. So have you read the Timothy Zahn, or I guess maybe it's Timothy Zahn trilogy, Heir to the Empire? And then I forget what comes after that, but it's really, really good. It introduces Admiral Thrawn, Mara Jade. Okay. I'm not super afraid here. There's the Shogun Saga. Right, we've got so many life points too. That's really helpful. Like a Gale off the top of the deck would be insane. How about no? Blackbird close. So let's make Breeze the Zephyr Digivolve too. Blackwing Dragon. I'm gonna let that animation play. It may not play again actually because this is the second time we've summoned it in the duel. No, okay, so it didn't play. Okay, so activating the effect here. Just target a face that monster and it loses 500 attack. Woo! Oh no, he does have another one he can do. Okay, so he gets to do what? Sent from the field to the graveyard, target one of the banished ones, put it back in the graveyard. Okay. But what's that going to do? Right? Because you've already used the Synchro, right? Oh, no, no. Okay, yeah, special summon and send to the graveyard. You've got no more plays. That's it. There's a lot of... I've read maybe about like 20 Star Wars, what are considered Star Wars Legends books now. Shadows of the Empire, Truce of Bakura, a lot of different like old school ones. Okay, so it's really interesting that he set that monster. Draw. Simoon. Simoon. Do I want to do anything with Simoon? I don't think so. Oh, but if I reduce that by 6 to 2? No. If I reduce that from 1? No. Oh, if I reduce it to 1 and then bring out the 7, I could do Raikiri the Rain Shower? Who's already in my graveyard, right? No, it's not in the graveyard. Okay. And these are not Blackwing monsters. They're Black-winged monsters, so we can't do that. Oh, but we would be able to summon another one off of that. Okay, let me do some freestyle jazz. Hold the phone. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, no, I don't want to do that. I want to activate the skill. Okay. Target this monster, reduce its level by 6. Tribute a Blackwing Dragon. Tribute it. Activate the effect of Black Whirlwind. Black Whirlwind grabs the last Gale in the deck. Okay, I'm actually like having some Galaxy Brain thoughts here. Special summon. Finally bring out Raikiri the Rain Shower. Got it. Got it. 617. I mean, that's effectively what I'm doing, right? And so now we're going to find out. It might be a mistake, but I would rather destroy it by card effect and not let it flip. Activates. Raikiri the Rain Shower's effect activates. Destroy the face down. It's nothing. Blackwing Dragon attacks! Nice! Okay, that was cool. That was cool. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard some good things about Cthulhu, right? Not necessarily good things, right? But he's inspired a lot of open source stuff, so... Fung Bro, you really should! Especially down at the Kaiba Corporation Cup, right? You can get your grind on. Play against the best and brightest Duel Links players. I love the Kaiba Corporation Cup because it feels like a YCS, right? Only it's a YCS with unlimited rounds! Although we haven't played a YCS's worth of duels, it's only 7 hours and 20 minutes, so I still got, what, 5 hours? Okay, like, this week. This week, like, September 24th is when everybody thinks. So Thursday of this week. If not, next week. So at least in 5 to 14 days. Tons of charity work. What grows in the graveyard? Man. Yeah, it would really be good to have, oh, 29th? Okay, so we do have a formal announcement on that. I don't want to get rid of Zephyros the Elite. I don't want to do it.
Continuous spell. Black whirlwind. Fly, Blackwing, Zephyros the Elite.
4-leap has,
Black whirlwind.
but I haven't seen it myself. Grab Gale. And then special summon, yeah.
Tuner monster. Blackwing.
Haha. I hope they get that right the first time, right? We'll do Chidori, the rain sprinkling.
The thunderclap rains destruction on. Let's go.
Activate the effect here. We're going to take a little damage. Oops.
I activate.
We're not going to get rid of the Synchro Monster. We're going to get rid of Blackwing. Yeah, fam. I told you guys. I go crazy during the Kaiba Corporation Cup. Reduce. Oh, I could bring out Blackwing Dragons. That'd be interesting. But I won't do it. I end my turn. We're hoping lots of traps. Anti-reverse is so good. To be like, buy all your trap cards. We get rid of 2 Raigeki breaks and I think a Ballista squad. One paying too much attention there. So good. And next turn we might tribute Simoon the Poison Wind. Or rather, tribute summon him out by tributing Zephyros the Elite. It's a 2900 vanilla. But yeah, it is a vanilla. He seems troubled. Whoa, it's this deck. Oh, this deck's so cool. So, he should probably bring out Zombie Archfiend, I think, and then he'll use Battle Tuned. Yeah, Archfiend's Call. Okay, so it's Archfiend's Call, not Zombie Archfiend, because that requires Plague Spreader Zombie. And then he should use Battle Tuned in the damage step. Oh, he's just using Battle Tune right now. Okay, so 2000, 19. Oh, it's 1900. Okay, so that's gonna be 4400. Is that game? It's not game right here. By like 200. Thank goodness. Oh yeah. Okay. Fine. 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 On. Yeah. Cool. So we're gonna anti-reverse him, which is great. So great. Who's he gonna attack? What's the math on that? It's like 2800. Yeah, so I'll have 800 left. But first, let's just destroy all the spell and traps for free. Bye. Whoa, he had 2 battle tunes set and a mistaken arrest. So mostly bluffs. How do we get bigger than him though? Because that is a permanent attack boost, and we cannot target. Right? Can't target any summon skull cards you control with card effects. So, I mean, that is a little troublesome. Do we just have to send even more monsters to the graveyard? I think is what we're gonna have to do. To power up our monster, we would have to, yeah. Or we could make Obsidian Hawk Joe. Yeah. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I actually am going to do it. It makes perfect sense, actually, to tribute summon this out and then get Obsidian Hawk Joe to just keep making it bigger. We have to get Blackwings to the graveyard. Even if we have to, like attack it. What are we gonna grab? What do we grab? We can't target it, so we can't Gale it. We've already normal summoned, so... Oh man, that's so tough. We'll get rid of Harmattan the Dust. It's a thing. Does that target? Nope, target a monster on the field, changes battle position, so yeah, it definitely targets. Okay, are we gonna activate our skill? No, let's go and special summon. Yeah, it is legitimately the only way we're gonna get out of this alive because we don't make the 12, right? If we had the 12, this would be so easy. So let's go ahead and do this. Blam, blam. And special summon. Alright, so here is Hawk Joe. We can't attack, Oh, interesting! I have a great idea! We can, just lock it! That's so great! Okay, so we'll put this into attack mode. Yeah, okay. And then we'll be able to continue to special summon it over and over and over again. So we'll just stall out until we got it. Wow, okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I guess I should have put it in defense mode. That might be our only issue. That might be game right there because it's currently... It's 600, so it's not game. It's not game, but yeah, and yes, Onimaru would be way good. So I'm going to take 600. 600. Next time we're going to special summon the defense mode. Whoops. I wish I ran Concentrating Current. That might be a really good idea for this deck. Let's go ahead and activate the effects, and we're just going to keep special summoning it in defense mode. Can we deck him out? No, we couldn't deck him out. But we might be okay. End turn. That's how we're going to do is we're going to loop this. Loop, 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 loop. Yeah, but I don't have Divine Thunder. I don't have Divine Thunder. This is like the one time. I've seen this deck like once before in ranked duels. I really thought it was the coolest thing ever to use Battle Tuned with a 1900 attack tuner monster. Oh, he ends his turn. Okay, that's fine. Little does he know that I will be able to tribute summon out another Simoon the Poison Wind. So we're actually not lost yet. We're fine. End turn. Let's see if he wants to actually do the thing and try to deck us out. So we're okay. We're not that bad off. One more Blackwing in the graveyard would be 300 attack. Oh, we're okay. Don't panic. Don't panic. Alright, so draw. There's Black Whirlwind. We could set. I think that's worth setting just to scare. And then end turn. Yeah, this is going to be so funny. He also might get a little bit antsy, but I'm fine just doing the draw, set, draw, set, draw, set, and... Yeah, I wish I had something that would prevent battle damage, though. Oh, you're right! You're right! I didn't even think about that. That's genius. That's genius. I wish I would have left that card in my hand then. That would have put us a little faster. How interesting! How interesting! Okay. That's really good. That's really good. End turn. Yeah, we're going to hit that in 2 turns. Would have hit it like next turn, but it's going to take how many discards? 4,100, 4,400. Okay, yeah. So just 2. Just 2. Has he figured it out? Has he figured it out? Got it. Okay. End turn. This is really exciting for me. Alright. Oh, he's at the discard point too, draw. Alright, here we go. It's turn ending time. End turn. You know what? I don't think we're going to need very many Chris the Crack of Dawns. Now he's 4,100. Wow. Wow, what an answer. What an answer. Okay. Interesting. Oh, there's the Blackbird Close. That's so great because we have a viable trap card that can also put another Blackwing in the graveyard. Woo! Okay, so end turn. And goodbye to another Chris the Crack of Dawn. Now it's 4,400, so next turn we'll turn to attack mode and we will try to crash for even. Try to crash for even. It's 4,400. I mean, he's got to see it on the field. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta put this in attack mode, but only this in attack mode. And keep that in my hand. I gotta do it, because now's the first time to do it. We don't want him to get something good. So we're gonna attack. We're gonna find out. Oh, Forbidden Lance! Forbidden Lance! Wow, I would have had to wait 3 more turns. 3 more turns, and if I waited 3 more turns, I would have decked out. So he had it. He had it. Wow. Okay. Beep 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 beep. Too bad. It's good to see you again, Edgar. By the way, it's been a while. Don't worry about it. Each individual duel is not important. Of course, they're all equally exciting. Well, some of them, but yeah, there was no way. Because if you think about the math, right? 800. Each card's worth 300. So maybe it might have been possible if I had waited, if I had kept Black Whirlwind in my hand, and then that would have given me one additional extra discard faster. But yeah. Oh, Battle Tuned. Battle Tuned is very good. Doesn't target, by the way, either. Okay. Let's see what we're doing. Oh, we got Karakuri. Okay. Karakuri with... well, maybe not Rooster. We don't see any skills yet. But yeah, I've seen that deck a lot. It's really neat. It's using Dark Verger, which is a skill, by placing Dark Verger in the graveyard. I think it's like what grows in the graveyard. From Akiza Azinski. And yeah, you summon the 1900 attack tuner. And then yeah, you just make a 4400 attack monster that can't be targeted by combining that, right? Level 6 tuner, Archfiend's Call, Battle Tune, good deal. Well, yeah. But it is what it is. Let's see what we got. Okay, so we know that's probably cash. We know that's probably cash in. It's really kind of unfortunate. We're going to go and activate Black Whirlwind. And I think I actually normal summon... oh, okay, that changes things up quite a bit. So, no Cyclone. Or, excuse me, no Whirlwind because of the Cyclone. Let's find out. Oh, we're dead. That's it. The end. Attack game, right? Because we have no additional special summons. Offerings to the Doomed is pretty good. It is definitely really good. Not anything I'd include in my Blackwing deck, but I've definitely gotten some ideas. Because I had used Offerings to the Doomed before in other decks just kind of for fun. But it's not too bad. Alright, Zane Truesdale. We've had really good luck against the Cyber Dragon duel. It's like no problem at all. Alright, here we go. Yeah, here! Pokemon. I used to watch this for Pokemon all the time. Alright, so... there's the core. There's the Veer. If he gets the trap card, he means business. So yeah. Oh, there's the overflow. Be a great time to have a Cosmic Cyclone, right? But we don't. But we do have Crystal the Crack of Dawn. Harmattan the Dust is not a tuner. We absolutely need tuners. So Simoon the Poison Wind. Goodbye, Harmattan the Dust. We'll just do Pokemon again. I usually do Pokemon. Whenever the new game comes out, I'll do it. Right? That's how we've always done it. So we haven't actually normal. Oh, he's let us do it. Why would you let us do it? Why do you hate? Okay, so yeah, we'll grab that. Then we're gonna normal summon Chris the Crack of Dawn, who can't be destroyed by spell and trap effects once per turn, which is so much fun. So is he gonna stop us now? I almost feel like I need to just use this and maybe make... oh, but if I got it... yeah, I kind of have to, like, force him. Oh, I did force him! Wow! Okay. That's huge. Okay, so Crystal Crackodon is not destroyed. Still gonna do my Blackwing card because he just didn't read it for some reason. Yeah, special summon the 3. Yeah, here it comes. It's Breeze the Zephyr. The sooner we get the Synchro out now, the sooner we can hit him with Blackbird Close. Let's do Raikiri the Rain Shower first. So 3, 4. I can't believe Chris the Crackodon did his job. He actually did his job, right? Okay, so we're going to find out what's going on here. I don't imagine he's got anything real, right? He probably has the fusion card. That's it. We're going to activate the skill here. Reduce this monster's level by 4. Then we're going to special summon both, so we definitely get rid of both cards. Special summon. And so the great news is, if any of that is Cyberload Fusion, Then when he tries to activate the effect to destroy Black Whirlwind, we hit him with the Blackbird Close. So activate effect. One card. Yes, we'll destroy another one. 2 cards. I don't know why we have such good luck against Cyber Dragon duelists. There's the Cyberload fusion. That's totally fine, right? We just talked about this. He won't be able to help himself. He will definitely try to destroy our Spell and Trap. Or Spell card, really. It's not Spell and Trap. It's in the Spell and Trap zone. But he'll definitely try to get rid of Black Whirlwind. And then that's our cue. There's Chimera Tech Rampage Dragon. Wow. Oh, did he miss the timing? Oh, he did miss the timing. Okay, so just like, yeah, activate effects. Sorry, your monster's attack is half now. Special summon, and we will go ahead and make Obsidian Hawk Joe. Yeah, let's do that. So this guy, that guy. Yeah, he figured it out. He figured it out. Spell or trap, right? It's a magic card. Okay, so we're back getting close to 17,000. Still haven't hit that 20k mark. I think I'm pretty solidly committed to that. That once we hit 20k, we'll actually open up the duel room at like 3 a.m. in the morning. Actually, I'm getting ahead of myself. At like 7 a.m. next Tuesday, right? But yeah, I think 20k is where we'll get off the bus. Currently, we've been streaming for 7 hours and 37 minutes. Today's stream is brought to you by the chemical compound glucose, right? Sugar is the only thing keeping me alive. Yeah, and that is something really common I've noticed with the Cyber Dragon players. They just haven't realized that. But that's the taste of failure, right? He definitely knows he can miss the timing now. He won't forget that. Let us activate a Black Whirlwind. Well, we'll see. Banish. Normal summon. Oh, that is significantly orange. Well, I mean, a lot of GX characters actually do kick the bucket in the TV show for a temporary period of time, but I haven't spoiled too much. Because you don't know when. So we're going to confirm that, and then we are going to grab this one. All these good little boys and girls. Okay, so we're going to summon Crystal Crack of Dawn, activate the effect of Whirlwind, activate the effect of Whirlwind. Let's grab a couple of different things here. We're going to grab, definitely need Bora the Spear. We already have a Roshi the Squall. But we don't want to waste the summon here. We'll grab another Gale, just so we can be just like, Gale, Gale, Gale. Half, half, half. Especially if this is a Blue Eyes deck. It's not a Light Swarm Blue Eyes deck. Special summon. Man, I can't believe Crystal Crack of Dawn did what he was supposed to do. How awesome is that? Alright, let us carry the Rain Shower into Obsidian Hawk Joe. Yeah, that's pretty much the spoiler alert there. Okay, so carry the Rain Shower. And then, do I want to use a Roshi? No, because I just don't use a Roshi for some reason. Activate, we're going to reveal, target this 3, reveal Bora, and then we're basically getting some free synchro math here. Obsidian Hawk Joe. Gotcha, gotcha. And next turn, we still even have Chidori afterwards. I would almost run 2 Obsidian Hawk Joes as like a backup plan. But it just doesn't seem useful as much as guaranteeing the ability to make sure that you can summon out 2 Blackwing Dragons with Blackbird Close. That has wholly been worth running 2 of. I've had at least a couple of duels where I used 2, and it's always been comforting to know I can use 2. Okay, so he's setting cards. Just setting cards. Okay. Wow. All right. How interesting. Wow. Delta Crow reverse. Oh, Karma Cut. Well, I'm just gonna let. Is he gonna go for Raikiri? Oh, he is gonna go for Raikiri, and Raikiri is gonna go. Okay. So we will go special. Oh no, we want a normal. Normal. Yes. That actually is a really good example. Harmattan the Dust. Not quite reacting yet. Hey, I mean, people are fans of Dark Magician Girl. I think that's been made pretty obvious from the increasing price of the Lost Art Dark Magician Girl card. Not one that I'm really interested in myself. That particular art, because I'm just like, I don't use the other anniversary version. Oh, hey, it's Karma Cut. If he goes for, is he gonna go for the tuner? No, he went for that monster. Okay, how interesting. Special summon Harmattan the Dust. Yes, Harmattan the Dust. Target. Special summon Black-Winged Dragon. Alright, I did say I wanted to show the animation off, so here is. Here it comes. You just don't usually see this monster being summoned, especially as often as I'm doing it. It's become my new ace. Oh yeah, it is weird to think of her as... Yep, okay, he's done. He out. Just an overwhelming field of power. Alright, so we're at about 18,000. Let's do a rank check. Global ranking is top 3,000. In North America, our math is putting us somewhere... We're not quite at top 100, right? We'd have to be at 23,260. That'd be really cool to get up there to be top 100 in North America. But global ranking, our 18,000 points puts us definitely above the top 5,000, right? Because that's demonstrated just by the screen. Not a huge jump between 10,000 and 5,000, but where it gets out of control is right the 60,000. Man, if we could make 60,000 points, but it just hasn't quite happened yet. When I say I'm Crow Hogan, no. I think I'd rather eat crow, which is old slang for no. That's not how I feel. I don't think we're gonna get 60,000 points, especially since I can't stream on Sunday. So. Pretty cool though. Such a grind. So I mean, I don't know how those guys with the 60,000 just got very lucky. How high they must feel. What a ride. Oh no, we got the witchcrafters. Okay, man, and I have no way to stop him from doing what he's about to do. So he's gonna make a 7. Maybe that's how we get. Oh, he's got the Machine Angel ritual. So he can banish it to prevent. Oh, like which character? I'd say Jaden, honestly. Despite all the Pharaoh stuff that you see, right? Despite this guy, it's not this guy. It's definitely Jaden Yuki, which is okay. Jaden's cool. I love this playmat. I don't think I've seen this one before. Alright, so there's Shmieta. So he already know, right, he charged. I'm trying to keep track of his turn. He normal summoned Patori. Okay, that makes sense. So now he's going to use Shmieta's effect, banish it to send the trap card to the graveyard. Right, I think. Oh, really? Okay. That's fine. I don't mind being the emissary of revenge. Although I will say Playmaker like kind of chills out after a while. Okay, so he added the Machine Angel ritual back to his hand. Oh, because it's random. It's random. That's actually not good for him. Not only is it a useless card. Okay, and then he added Witchcrafter Holiday. Okay, so he's gonna discard. If you okay, so during your end phase. Wait, okay, that's the holiday. I need the text of the actual card. Here we go. During the main phase, quick effect, you can tribute this card, then discard a spell, special summon a witchcraft monster from your deck, except Shmieta, which would be the big boss monster. So, I guess we will summon Breeze. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but yeah, summon Breeze, because it's the only one that needs to be normal summoned. Let's see. Now, special summon.
Let's go Blackwing, pour on the spear.
And then I'll special summon Gale the Whirlwind. Oh, that'd be interesting. Well, but no, he can negate that. So there's not really anything that that does. Because I was thinking, okay, cool, you know, I'll hit him with the Brionac, but no, he can negate that if I wait for that to be the deciding factor. Let me special summon. And then I guess I need to do Raikiri the Rain Shower to like make him do what he needs to do. So yeah, for oh whoops, I accidentally used the effect. Oh no. Oh no. No, it's too late. Ah, okay, that's fine. So reduce that by 1. Yeah, I guess we can Brionac. We can actually try to mess with Brionac just to see what he does. So here's Brionac. Maybe this isn't the worst thing in the world. Okay. Okay, and we actually still can do the other one. So let's... Interesting. Okay, activate. I'm gonna keep the other one. We're gonna discard. So we're gonna make him do it, right? We're gonna make him do it. There wasn't a really good way to get out of this anyway. Oh, and he discarded the Machine Angel Ritual. Okay, and then Madame Vare is light. If I'm remembering correctly. Okay. Huh. Okay, and then I'll summon Orochi the Squall, and I'll use its effect to turn it to attack mode. Oh, no, we did that. Once returned, you can discard a spell, special summon a witchcraft or monster from your hand. Interesting. Okay, so special summon. Oh, mine's a cool one. Really respect mine. Okay, I want to do Raikiri the Rain Shower. 1. This is gonna be interesting. See what we do here. Use the effect of Orochi the Squall, yeah. Okay, he didn't chain anything. Is he out of spells? Now he can he'd have to use his effect, yeah, but then now, battle phase, he's used that. Got him. And now 11, okay. Not great, but different, right? We got creative there. But he's got so much stuff, right? We got the Witchcrafter Holiday. There's got to be a way that he comes out of this alive quite easily. Now, that's interesting. Special summon a Witchcrafter from your deck. Special summon a Witchcrafter from your hand. Special summon a Witchcrafter from your deck. So did he have... No, there's the Madame Berry. So did he ditch the Madame Berry and that was the only Madame Berry that he had? It might be, but the problem is he's going to be able to hit the Raiden, and the Raiden's going to be really painful. So I think this is a player who only owns one of those Witchcrafter monsters, and I might have overextended there. Well, it depends on if he's running the Michael the Arc Lightsworn. Oh, he is. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, that's gonna be... That's a sort of uh-oh moment. We'd have to draw a Gale. That's the only way we'd be able to do is we have to hard draw a Gale. Oh, but he's able to special summon another one, so yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the chance. Some duels you lose, right? We've seen that plenty of times here. Oh no! There's the trap card. And he's got the Witchcrafter Holiday, and then he's going to be able to banish 4 cards for level 4 monster. Yeah, I think we are in trouble. I think we are very, very, very much in trouble. No, I only have 2 Gales. You're right. Goodbye. Yeah, there really wasn't a good way out of that, but I don't think I noticed quite fast enough that he really only had the 2. Oh well, we'll just keep it up. Work our hardest. Gotta get that other Gale. Oh man, just don't have it. Just haven't pulled it yet. All right, back in. Going second. Awesome. Against a Blue Eyes deck, right? Set a monster. End your turn. Do it. You're a Blue Eyes player. Do it. Do it. Ooh, Neos Fusion. You are not a Blue Eyes player. And uh-oh. Simoon the Poison Wind. Okay, so we're going to definitely draw anti-reverse. Right, trap cards aplenty. Oh, and he's got the Bacon Saber. Which Necro will be predicted for. Oh, I understand that. I understand that. Draw. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright. Let's do it! Yeah. Yeah. So, this is unfortunate, right? But we'll figure it out. Go and banish that. Yes, I guess we're just going to do Gale Beatdown. That's really the only thing we can do. Is just Gale, Gale, Gale. Yeah, and that happens. Not a big deal. The Witchcrafter matchup has been really rough so far without the Necro Valley. So we're going to add that. Yes. And we're going to add this. Yes. And then we're going to add Harmattan the Dust. Yes. Okay, cool. So, let's go ahead and special summon. Yeah. I mean, it happens. Oh no. What will I ever do? Special summon. Alright, activate. So if we reduce that by 2, that actually makes a really decent monster. So, let's activate our level reduction. And freestyle jazz. There's 4, so now we got good numbers here. And we're gonna do, yeah, we'll do Raikiri the Rain Shower. Right, because then he's going to say, no, I don't, and then, yeah, because we are going to be able to, okay, yeah. So, that, and then blam. And then special summon. Oh, I could normal summon, but there's nobody who's a target for that. Okay, so special. Harmattan the Dust. No, don't use your effects. Activate. Go ahead and banish your card, right? So the only issue is he does have the single copy of, what do you call it? The Bacon Saber he's about to activate now. Which is okay. Not a big deal. So we got a couple of baits here, right? He can attack just straight up with Brave Neos against Harmattan the Dust, and when he activates the effect, I can hit him with the Blackbird Close. He can try to discard a valuable card right now, and I will hit him with the Blackbird Close. And we can send that to the graveyard. So we're going to negate. Yeah, I mean, it happens. So you usually don't want to do it, right? Because you want to be able to keep your options open, or, you know, if you're going to use Blackbird Close, obviously that fills it. But one of them I knew was going away, so I knew it was going to open up that zone. Haha! Put that in defense mode. Alright, let's draw Simoon the Poison Wind. No, that's not Simoon the Poison Wind. We can't activate the effect there. So let's go ahead and just go battle. Yeah, Raikiri the Rain Shower. Ooh, we got a Karibo? We have a Karibo? Is that what we have? I think we have a Karibo. Yeah, there's the Karibo. Not as big a deal, right? Pretty cool here. Oh, not just like Whirlwind, right? I would love to play Black Wings in the TCG right now and just do that same setup. Okay, hey! I don't know that I was so confident on that one, but we pulled through. So many Karibos. People are worried about Black Wings, so they're running not bad cards for decks, but decks that do not facilitate their strategy. Let's see what we got out here. Oh, I got goodies. Maybe we can buy one pack. One pack, one prayer. Oh, like your real life one? Yeah, if you want to post that in the... I guess we did make it to overnight here, so... We do get a whole 50 gems. And a pack. What do we get in this pack? We get Black Feather Beacon and Magician's Robe. Neat. I think, no, it's my 4th copy of Magician's Robe, but it's not even glossy. Oh, that's cool. I mean, it's not necessarily good, right? I mean, you definitely get to do, like, a lot of plays, but it's not great. But we are going to open up one pack. One pack of Aerial Assault. And I guess, I don't know, get some Invoke stuff. One pack. Purchase. Jet Synchron. Okay, that's pretty big. It's pretty big. How many Jet Synchrons does that make? 3 Jet Synchrons. Okay, this will probably be my last time through this box too, right? I've only got, we'll switch 2 cards I own. I have 2 Gales, I have 2 Simoons. I would love to get another Insector Hornet. I'd love to get another Land Robe. I guess the 3rd Purgatrio is the thing. Brionac would be okay, right? But yeah, not too bad. Yes, I know, Jet Synchron in the TCG is gone. But Jet Synchron here is pretty good, right? Looks like I've got some friend requests from you guys. Friendly friends. Except, I'm also going to prune my list real fast. If you haven't played for 2 weeks, you're off the list. Ooh, this guy's getting close. Ooh, 16 days. I said 2 weeks. I gotta live by it. 23 hours. 15 days. Fun, bro! Get on Duel Links. Don't make me do that. Don't make me do it. Get on Duel Links. I'm gonna give you a pass because you're physically here, right? You're in the chat. Kaiba Core. Duel. We've had 174 wins this Kaiba Core Cup, but we're still kind of at a measly 50-50. Alright, let me take a look at this Blackwing list to see if I recognize any of these cards. Discord. So open the Discord. Let's see. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I saw that Crow in Duel Links. That one you could special summon if you control like a winged beast, and I thought it might be good. But I guess it's only a 2. Oh hey! Speaking of 2, thank you, Slightly Worthless. You're not slightly worthless. You're not very worthless either. Don't take that the wrong way. You're worth it. That's pretty good. Now, opening triple Whirlwind and Simoon at the same time, which we did do during this tournament, makes you lose because you can't resolve Simoon because you can't play a Black Whirlwind. Oh man, this is all the... Oh, we got Forbidden Lance. Okay. I'll be careful then. Oh my goodness. These Witchcrafters! This is my new Shiranoi. Oops, no, I don't want that one. I want that one. It happens! It happens. Especially with Witchcrafters. That is very good. Where's my Spell Canceller? I guess that wouldn't even help. I would need the end of Anubis. Yeah, but you know, this guy's clearly got this far. And it's not just that, right? Look at all these other great spell cards. Although he's running a lot of like Forbidden Lance, Night Beam, Forbidden Lance, 3 Forbidden Lances. Wow. Alright, well, the sooner we get out a Synchro monster, the sooner we can play our Blackbird Close. Normal summon. So here's Zephyros the Elite. Well, no, it's a good card, right? Mistaken Arrest, wow. So no searching, right? Yeah, neither player can add cards from their deck to their hand except by drawing them. So we're not going to really get to do much. We can special summon. And then we can, I guess, half the attack. As a threat display. Right? Just be like, oh, there you go, take that. So he's got to do it during the main phase. That's interesting. He has to do it during the main phase. Yeah, we'll activate Harmattan the Dust effect. What if I just said I was going to end my main phase right now? What would you do? What would you do? And then I would switch over to... Yeah, okay. Oh, nope, he decided it's time. Okay. Which is way too early, by the way. You should really wait till I enter my battle phase and you should see what I've collected. Because now I can make Raikiri the Rain Shower. So we're going to special summon Raikiri. This is so cool. Raikiri the Rain Shower. 3, 4. And then we're going to use the effect of Raikiri the Rain Shower. And then when he discards his spell card, we're going to be like, no, Blackbird close. Sorry, Charlie. Alright, activate effects. Get him! You're going to negate my monster effect? No way! Take this. Goodbye, Harmatan the Dust. Evolve into your true form. Bye! Finally! Okay, we got somewhere against that deck. We're not terribly helpless against them. Nice! Okay, 19,000. 55%. It's not great. But we have dueled 96 times and we've won 53 of them. We had way more consecutive victories when we were playing Cyber Dragon, but it seems like everybody is like very well equipped for Cyber Dragon. Because they're just like, blam. So, I saw you used to make fun of people playing like Trap Wings, right? But I love Blackbird Close. It's the only reason that I play this deck is Blackbird Close. It's so powerful. Negate, destroy, trade into a Black Wing Dragon, which is crazy. That just is way too good to me. Yeah, it's 2 cards for like 1 card. That's the synchro math anyway, but too good. Oh, Whirlwind. Okay. Interesting. It's a spell card. Okay. Let's see what his field is going to be, and then let's rip through it. We'll ditch one of the Curse the Krakodons unless we draw something else. Do. How great would it be to be like Raikiri the Rain Shower, try to destroy his Obsidian Hawkjoe, and they activate the effect, and then you chain Blackbird Close. It's not purple, it's pink. Purple's fusion. Pinkish drop cards. But it is like a weird card. I don't know what he could possibly put out.
Watch closely. I synchro summon a monster.
Huh. Well, it definitely feels good. So I just haven't always had that situation come up, so I felt pretty helpless. But we'll see. Do this one step at a time. Okay, so yeah, he's gonna make Obsidian Hawkjoe. Okay. And then Zephyros, yeah. And that's it. Okay. Well then, I do all of that back in return, right? This is so funny. Okay, so let's activate effects. Goodbye, Chris the Crack of Dawn. Which I guess I run the Chris the Cracks of Dawn because I am not running the field spell build. But now I get all the benefits of the field spell. Thanks. Okay, so we're gonna need a tuner. And we're gonna want and Orochi the Squall. And so we're gonna go and special summon Orochi the Squall. And I don't necessarily want to do this one yet. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so we're gonna special summon Raikiri the Rain Shower. The power, yes, the power. So here's Raikiri the Rain Shower. 600 Oroshi's pretty big. Do I use Oroshi's effect? Yeah, let's go ahead and put Zephyros the Elite in attack mode. Cool. Then we are going to reveal our card. So we're going to reduce that by 4. Then we're going to normal summon. And man, then the Gales are just going to hail down. Gale, Gale, Gale. Okay, so Black Whirlwind. I guess we'll take a Gale and we'll take... Oh, nope, he's out. He knows. He knows what's happening. Cool. Very cool. Wow, so we're at 20,000. That was the magic number. See what our ranking is. Global 3371. North America, having 20,000 points puts us Almost in the top 100 in North America. Man, I would love to just get those 3,000 more points. But if I lose, we could spiral out of control. Oh, man. Let's see how we're doing on the prize rankings. So, if we're 3,000, what's our ranking reward? Top 3,000 gets 2 super rares. And we're actually pretty safely in the 2 super rare territory. What do we get that's different than this one? Top 5, yeah, it says top 10,000. We get that. Oh, we get a little more gold. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. What do I want to do? Because if I went down one, oh, I'd be so brutal. Oh man, it'd be so sad. Have to decide what to do here. Let me see what the other countries are doing as far as points go. If we were in Japan, wow, the top 500 in Japan, by the way, 28,000. We would not even qualify to be part of Japan's best. We are not eligible. If we were in Europe, wow, man, in Europe, there's a huge point cap. I'd almost be in the top 100. But yeah, in Japan, their top 100 is 41,000, which shows me I need to work harder. Yeah, you don't get a better recommendation than that. Woo! Duel. Ganbarimashou. Let's do our best. Right, let's not settle. Clearly I haven't settled in Japan because they're at 40,000 points. Ganbarimashou. Alright, Bandit Keith. Let's see what we got. 30k would be nice. 30k would be nice. We're going second, right? The coin has blessed us. Our hand's pretty good. That's pretty good. Could we soar to loftier heights? Okay. Keep our Dragon Magic. Ditch Neos, grab Neos Fusion. Oh, he's going to bring it back. Okay, I was going to be like, most people are not running more than one copy of Neos. So here's Neos Fusion. So what will we do? Maybe we just make the largest monster? Half Gale and we're just like pow, 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 pow? Maybe. It's not a strong field. Volcanic Shell. Now we know that one of the cards in his hand's basically a dud. He set a card. Okay. We can carry the Rain Shower that. Alright. Let's see what we got. Start off with Black Whirlwind. Any response? He might have had something. Here's Chris the Crack of Dawn. It doesn't seem like he really has that much. Let's do multiple Gales, right? Gale Beatdown would be really big right now. We're going to go ahead and special summon a Gale. Oh, I almost just... Well, no, I can't. You got to save that. You got to save that. Okay. So we're going to start halving monsters, so that'll be the first thing. So, half. Be interesting if he had... No, because we know it paused initially, so... I think I'm going to special summon another Gale. That way, that'd be really interesting if he tried to banish the Neos Fusion. Yeah, we'll do another Gale right away. So here's another Gale. And then super small. And I'm like, cool! Yeah, if you want a Neos Fusion, that's fine by me. Now we're going to get Raikiri the Rain Shower. Yeah, we'll do 3, and we'll do 4. And here's Raikiri the Rain Shower. It's kind of cool. Okay. So far, so good. Let's activate our skill. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and just do the 1-card destruction right now. Well... Yeah, because we're gonna put something else out anyway. So let's do it safely and let's get rid of the spell trap. I want to force the spell trap. Little early than he's expecting, right? It was another Neos Fusion. How funny is that? What? Okay, this is gonna be weird. Special summon. And then we'll do... No, it's gotta be this. Don't get fancy. Okay, yeah. So 3, 4. It is a permanent reduce, yeah. And it's the other Neos fusion, right? So that's huge. So he has to have a single copy of you know who in his hand, right? Alistair. So let's go ahead and activate. And here comes Big Boy. And then we can use Raikiri the Rain Showers effect again. So destroy. Select another card. Destroy. He's going to use one Neos Fusion. Not a big deal. And then Battle Phase. We're gonna go for this, right? His only option is discard the single Alistair he has in his hand. There's the Alistair. And so he's safe on that. Attack again. 950. Attack again. 1300. The second he activates a monster effect, we hit him with the Blackbird Close. It's pretty cool. He's gonna switcheroo, that's fine. But he's got to do... He doesn't have any more Neos Fusion, so he's got to summon, like, Alistair. Oh, and he lost. Okay, never mind. The end. Neat. Neat. Because now I just earned a buffer, right? I earned a little bit of a buffer. Because if I lose one, I'm fine. Duel. Oh, dude, nice. So you finished the copied factory. Now you're at the Puppet's Bunker. That's cool. Okay, this is exciting to be in the top 500 in North America. But we got to do better. We can do better. We're top 3,300 in the world. This is pretty cool. It's nice. With Black Wings, and no one's gonna be proud of me, right? I could be #1 in the world with Black Wings and be like, look at this dude playing that deck. Okay. Do we want a hard pass? No, we don't want a hard pass. We don't want a hard pass. We want to... Oh man, there's so many different ways we can do that. Okay, we'll try this. Normal summon Bora. And with Bora, grab the safety net that is Simoon the Poison Wind? No, but then Simoon the Poison Wind's like a totally dead card. Grab another Gale? No. We have a Gale. Grab Zephyros the Elite. That's the safest one. Okay. Pass turn. Oh, it's so good, dude. Well, I guess tanks are the hardest thing to queue. That's true, because DPS and healers are needed the most. You just like queue up for it and you do other stuff. Okay, so are we in trouble? We might be. But, wow, this is like the exact same deck. I wonder if this is the same player. Purea. Yeah, this old Neos Invoke thing is really popular. Cosmic Cyclone. Oh, for switcheroo. Okay, yeah. But did you get it? Okay, so here's the Neos Fusion. Yeah, this is gonna hurt a little. But I just was like, I don't want to overcommit to the field because I want to have the counter board. Does he have, if he has invocation, oh, we can't use invocation right now. So, one of the set cards is Neos Fusion then. One of the set cards is Neos Fusion. It's cool that we've got Black Whirlwind right off the top. Awesome. Normal summon. He probably has another Cosmic Cyclone, right? This would be the... No, that would be the time to do it. Grab an additional Gale and just shrink. Yeah, and then... Yeah, because we have Zephyros. Okay, yeah, perfect. Alright. Oh, man. Okay, let's start Galen. So there's Gale. And then half him. He's probably got an Alistair in his hand, right? So we want to double half that. We want to half twice. I kind of want to bring out another Gale now. Because if we don't, we run the risk that he is going to use some kind of trap on us, right? We need that Gale now. We have that Gale now. We're fine. Special Summon. Raikiri the Rain Shower. We don't want to take the face downs this time. We did last time, but we hit another Neos Fusion, and we could pay for that severely if we did that. But we do need to hit one of the face downs, so I think we're going to clear one of the Keeper of Dragon Magic and one of the face downs, probably the one in the middle. Oh, but no, I really want to get rid of both. Because what would it hurt? What would it hurt if you had another Neos Fusion? Just keep attacking into that. Yeah, okay. Oh, I guess I could have Galed again. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Whoops. Would have put it to 350. Which could have been relevant. Let's get rid of the trap cards. Trap cards. But we know what the chainable card is. Let's get rid of. Let's get. Because we know what he has. Other. Okay, yeah, we gotta get rid of the trap cards. We gotta be safe. Trap cards. Goodbye. Okay, so it was another Neos Fusion. It was Mirror Wall. Mirror Wall was important, and I wasn't going to go for the Mirror Wall because the Mirror Wall was this one, and that was the one that I was going to forsake. So yeah, we have to deal with the Neos Fusion right now, but that's fine. Take a look at the graveyard real fast. We got that. Oh. So what we would have done is Obsidian Hawk Joe, and after Obsidian Hawk Joe, we would have special summoned Orochi the Squall, and we would have tuned... Oh, but we couldn't have done that. Well, he figured out that he was going to lose, so the end. 22,000. Okay. They were different. They're just the same. Everybody's playing Bandit Keith right now. Duel. Okay, if I go down to 20,000, we're out. But from now on, this is pretty serious. This is pretty serious. But the second I go to 20,000, I'm calling it. Because then we at least would stay in that top 5,000 mark probably through most of the weekend. So this is the real stress here. So we're going to do this. Okay. Decent hand. Decent hand. Because you summon the Zephyros and everybody else specials. Okay. It seems like it. It definitely seems like it. I want to just run Soul Release though and be like, Soul Release. Where's your best deck now? Or Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. Yeah, Dark Magician Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer would probably be where I was at. Alright, so the thing we need to normal summon is actually Chris the Crack of Dawn. Because he can't be destroyed by card effects once per turn. That's definitely what we need to do. And then we need to build a Raikiri to destroy some of the face downs or force the fusion summon. So, let's get cracking. We'll go ahead and special summon. Yeah. That's the main thing, is we just find our way into no, you can't destroy my monsters. Oh, there we go. There's Cybernetic Overflow. Gonna get rid of the Gale. Gonna get rid of the Gale. Okay. Do we win? Do we... Oh, I kind of want to keep these because we know. But maybe he doesn't. Any response? He does. He's got it. We're in trouble. We 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 got to do it anyway. Attack. Yeah, he's... Well, but he's only got one card in hand. Does he just have a Cosmic Cyclone that's like pointing at another Cosmic Cyclone? Whatever it is, he is having to make a hard decision. Mirror Wall! Wow, we're seeing a lot of Mirror Walls. Well, we gotta put him under 2,000. Have to put him under 2,000. Because we can't let him pay for that, because then all of a sudden he'll attack our monsters. He only gets 2, but he does have the Cyber Dragon Core, so he might have the Cyberload Fusion and we might be in trouble. But I just wanted to go for it. Right, because currently if he does Cyber Twin or Cyberload Fusion, it's just bam, bam, bam for like, what, 200 apiece? Not afraid of that. There's your Cyberload Fusion, no big deal. Could do Cyber and Dragon, not a big deal. There's the Cyberload Fusion. It's the only monster that can attack now, so we're not worried about anything else. Could do Chimera Tech for slightly more damage and have a bigger monster on the field. Definitely need to draw a Black Whirlwind, or I would settle for Simoon the Poison Wind. Okay, so all three combined. I think we're going to go for the... No, really weird. Okay. But it destroys a number of spells and traps. I guess he cleared that since he didn't want to take the battle damage. And yeah, I'll take a little bit of damage, but that's really not that much. Clue the Moonshadow would be insane right now, by the way. Just one clue, just... So we sent the 2. Yeah, that's fine. Pow. Pow. If I draw Blackbird Close, I'm just going to summon Zephyros and then set back Blackbird Close. Draw. Black Whirlwind. It's pretty good. Here's Black Whirlwind. Damascus the Polar Knight. I don't even remember what Damascus the Polar Knight does. Use Black Whirlwind. No chain, no chain, no chain, no chain, no chain. Oh, there's the chain. Oh, it's offerings to the Dooms. That's interesting. Okay, so activate the effects. Put that back in my hand. Let's put this in defense mode. And turn. I think oh, he didn't get to draw, but he does get to send 2 materials. If he's got the 2 materials, we're dead. Is he 1/3 of Kalu? Okay, maybe. Oh yeah, he sent 2. We're dead. We're dead. Quickly activate Grit! Blam. No, we're dead. Well, you know, we had to lose to a Cyber Dragon Duelist eventually. Oh, is he 500? Is it just a hand trap discard for 500? If it's a hand trap discard for 500, that is not a very hard sell. Oh, we barely lost any points. Usually we've been losing more than that. Okay, quick deck editor. Damascus. No way. No way is there like a mini Kalu the Moonshadow. Damascus. Did I spell that wrong? Damn? D-A-M? Oh, let me just use Polar. Polar! Oh, I don't have him. It must be a level up that I don't have. He is just an objectively worse Kalu. Take a quick look at Crow Hogan here. Crow Hogan. He is a Crow level up. Okay. Elf and the Raven. Damascus the Polar Knight. During either player discard, target a Blackwing, and it gains 500 attack. That'd be so funny. And it's what? How many levels is it? It's 3. Oh, it's 1300 attack. So it's not searchable by everything, but it's pretty funny. Oh, you could run 2. That'd be so funny. Be so funny to be like, no, sorry, bye. Okay, interesting, but not today. That's too bad. I'm not gonna buy Vagrants. All right, so we still have like 2 or 3 losses before we go under. So 700 each. So we just want to protect that 20,000. That's the Cadillac that we don't want to scratch. Okay, show must go on. Okay, so Mythic Depths. Mythic Depths. Crystron's, right? Probably. Which is so weird because it reduces the attack of machines. And what? They keep that just so... So what? So they can... I still don't understand. For the field spell, right? And because it's funny because it's water, but why wouldn't you just play like dinosaurs? So that you didn't have a field spell. And when I say dinosaurs, I mean Jurassic Kingdom. Or Jurassic World. Jurassic Kingdom. But yeah, I do not understand why you run Umi with that, because all you're doing is reducing the attack of your machines. Oh well, the world may never know. Yeah, one of those things. Yeah, Crystron's a little rough, Alright, so we get the 5s. He's going to make what? Ametrine? Oh, he's just going to make Ametrine. Okay, so here's Ametrine. Or Amatrix. If Synchro Summon, change all face-up monsters. If the Synchro Summon monster is destroyed by battle or card effect, you can target a Crystron. Okay. So, what I need to do then... I can't banish it, though. I don't have a... Oh, but I've got... Oh, but that doesn't do that. Well, I guess I would just... Summon, go. Okay. Here we go. Normal summon. Sephiroth the Elite's effect activates. Oh no! Cosmic Cyclone! Whatever will I do? Thanks for reducing your life points, fam. Special summon? Special summon? Oh, technically I could have done... Well, no, because we've got some interesting stuff, so we're fine. But, oh, you can only special summon once per turn, so I need to... might have messed that one up. Might have messed that one up. Or I could just start attacking stuff. No, but I gotta get at least one synchro out. Let's do Chidori the Rain Sprinkling. 3, 4. Yeah, it is a hard once per turn. I know. I had to get rid of the tuner. I know. Battle phase. We'll worry about that later. Alright, so he's gonna do his thing. Here's Amatrix, so what's he gonna summon? Oh, and then he just gets to do that again, right? Yeah. Because they learned their lesson, right? Because they don't want to ban more Blackwings. They want to be like some sort of loop with, I don't know, Cannon Driver or Cannon Soldier. Because that'd be so dumb, right? If you had something that would let you get it back to your hand. And just be like, oh, if a monster's destroyed, it's banished. Oh, if something banished, it goes back to your hand. You're like, tribute. Alright, interesting. Procyortal. I mean, they're all kind of mythological beasts and creatures. But it does have a certain look to it. Yeah, if you take a look, you can make that decision for yourself. Oh, it's Coral Dragon! Oh no. What? Why couldn't I act? Oh, I have Delta Anti-Reverse in my hand, and I thought it was the other one. We're in trouble. Whoops, we're in trouble. Okay, so we still got Zephyrus the Elite, so we just have to draw a tuner. Unless he summons something in attack mode, then we're dead. For some reason, yeah, I thought this was my third, or I don't have a third copy of Blackbird Close. Okay. It's gonna be in the 6. Oh no, is he gonna Blackbird me? He is. Yeah, we dead. Just to keep me from making the mistake, right? Okay, let's see how many points we have left. Dual loss. Yeah, we know that. 800 points. Ooh, yeah, this is the threshold. We lost 884 this time. I think we've only got... I don't want to get caught in the loop, right? You keep going. Let's see where we're at ranking-wise. We're global ranking 2015 right now. Because, yeah. That's where we're at. Oh, man. So close. So, oh, haha, 2015. Last one. I'll do it. And if I go to 19,000, that's it. We're out of the tournament. Oh, man. Pay a little more close attention to my trap cards this time, right? Okay, so it's Ayagami. What, Shiranui restart? I think we're going first is what I saw, right? Okay, so we're going first. Well, we got a decent hand for that, right? Okay, so Smooth the Poison Wind, banish. Got it, summon. Got it. And we will grab that. And then special summon. Gotta be careful here. Gotta really hope we get him right. And then we'll do Harmattan the Dust. We'll just have Harmattan the Dust out for that. Okay, yeah. So grab Harmattan the Dust. Easy peasy. We're gonna special summon. And I think we'll just do Raikiri the Rain Shower. 1, 2. And we'll keep this in our hands. Yeah, we'll keep this in our hand. Don't use Hiroshi's effect. And, oh, if we special summon Harmattan the Dust now, though, we have an additional... Yeah, let's special summon Harmattan the Dust. Use its effect. Oh, man, if we increase by 7, that's 9, 9, 3, 12. Yeah, I guess we could have brought it out. Sure, we'll threaten it. End turn. That is our field. That's what we got. And we do have our Blackbird close. Dark Magical Circle. Okay. Summon the Magician's Rod and we're safe. He got the navigation. Does he already have the Dark Magician or does he need to do... He needs to do the rod, right? Needs to do the rod, right? He does. He summons the rod. Very cool. Blackbird close. Goodbye, Harmattan the Dust. And hello, Blackwing Dragon. In attack mode. So we just have to hope he doesn't have it. Right? Long pause. Long pause. I don't think he has it. He said it. I don't think he has it. Delta Crow anti-reverse right now. Oh, couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. He had it on. So he gets to banish 1, but most of them are pretty chill. I guess he gets rid of Raikiri the Rain Shower. But then we just half his monster. And then we're fine. No big deal on Raikiri the Rain Shower. Okay, so he's going to tribute. Yeah, so we'll get the other thing. Oh, because one of them's not a Blackwing. I always forget that Black-Winged Dragon is not Blackwing Dragon. Okay, so he's going to special summon his Dark Magician back. That's totally fine. Okay, so we half that. That becomes 1250. We get both of them by battle. We're okay. Yes. Okay, so activate. And we're going to half it. Yep. We're going to set this card. And battle phase. Got it. Got it. And got it. Okay, cool. End turn. Yeah, and that's it. That's what it is in Japanese too. It's not a BF monster. It's not a Borakufeza monster. Oh, Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. That's interesting. He doesn't control Dark Magician. That's so huge. So anti-reverse. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. Yeah, you can banish the monsters no matter what, but I think we've got you in the checkmate zone because most people only run 1 illusion magic. Oh, that's so huge. Draw. Black Whirlwind. We could set that card. Or we could activate it actually. Well, yeah, let's just activate it. Yes, he's not afraid of it, and I get that, but battle phase. I want to just get that before it's an issue. Okay, I think we are in the lead again. Okay, so we got a rod. That's fine. But I don't think he has Dark Magician. Right? I get that he has those 2, so it's really if that last card is Dark Magician. Okay. Draw. We can definitely normal summon Gale. Oh! He does have it. Really? Really? Half its attack, yeah. Does he really have it? Wow. Battle phase? If he has it, we lose. We can't do anything about that. Alright, here we go. Yep, there it is. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, we're in so much trouble. Oh, no. And he's going to banish it. Yeah, we lose our monster. And then it's really easy to just go pop, pop, we're dead. Oh, well, okay, that'll be the end of our adventures, unfortunately. Oh, man. Oh, man. So close. Oh, and there's another Dark Magical Circle. Not that that's going to find him anything, because he's basically gone through all the cards in his deck, right? He might add a Circle. No, he's got the Expanded. Ah! That's it. That's all she wrote. Blam. And blam. Let me see if it kept me at 20,000 or not. Did I lose 700 points or I lose 800 points? Probably lost 800. 700! Oh, that's good. Yep, get off the bus. We're off the bus. We have 20,000 points. And for that 20,000 points, that puts us at... it says 2050, but I don't believe that's true anymore. Current rankings, top 2,000 would be that. We'd have to win one more. Oh, man. Oh, do we do it again? But I mean, the ranking rewards put top 2,000. Oh, you do get an extra one. I guess we could just wait to see how everything kind of plays out. But, nah, I think that's where we're going to get off the bus for now. I'm going to screen cap that in its glory. Print screen. To be the top 2,000 duelists in the world, just about. Paint. Paint. There we go. Paint. Come on, open paint. Oh man, that just does not want to do that. Let me see if I can do that just by sending it to myself. Facebook. We lost 3 in a row. We couldn't lose a 4th one in a row, could we? I'm going back in. I want something more. I don't know why. He swallowed the fly. Perhaps he'll die. Perhaps. We'll see. I was just trying to open paint to just screen cap it. Alright, let's see what we got. Cards of Consonance. Oh, it's Dragoonity. Uh-oh. 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 Until I've got nothing left, right? No, I just wanted to see, because we weren't top 2,000 yet. If we got a little bit more, we would be top 2,000. That's actually why I decided to do that. Okay, so he is going to do Dragoonity Coos. Okay. Do. There's Barcha. The 8th. Is he going to put out Assalon? That seems a little premature, right? Okay, there's Dragoonity Coos. And there's Phalanx. Are you going to summon Dragoonity Assalon or not? Okay, he is. He is. There's Assalon. In defense mode. And he sets a card. Okay. Let's go ahead and normal summon Chris the Crackodon to see if he actually has a face down card. He does not have a real face down card. Let's special summon Bora to see. He does not have a real thing. Okay. So there's Gale. Activate Gale's effect. Half him. Nice. That's 1,600. That's a lot more reasonable to deal with. I guess we can do Raikiri the Rain Shower. So here's Raikiri the Rain Shower. And we'll get rid of... No. Well... You can only special summon Chris once per turn this way. Okay. So we normal summoned Chris the Crackodon, so we haven't special summoned that additional one. Let me do this just in case there's a trap. So here's Raikiri. And then we'll special summon. And we'll kind of build around this, right? We can definitely build around this. We're going to activate the effect on the face down. Hopefully it's not waking the dragons. And we could probably get rid of Assalon, right? Because if it's destroyed by an opponent's card, special summon Dragoonity, then we'll cannibalize it into another synchro. Okay, yeah, we're okay. Select another card. Go for the face down. Cosmic Cyclone. It was nothing. So now he's going to use the Assalon. It's crazy that Phalanx is expensive, but it makes sense, right? It hasn't been printed in a while. Big card. Is it reprinted in the structure deck? Alright, so there's Barcha. And when Barch is summoned, you can equip it. Okay, no big deal. Okay, and it doesn't like get anything for that, right? No, it just gains attack. Okay, so let's activate our skill and target and reduce. Very careful here. Special summon. Obsidian Hawk Joe. Yes. 3. We'll leave the original one where it's at. Oh, it's not. Well, that's why. That's why. Activate. Okay, he scooped. Now I feel a little better. I'm just like, I don't want to go down the tube. So do I get more than 800 points? I get 1,000 points. The run's still on. Let's do this. Now I'm in a much safer spot because I got a little bit more buffer. Right? I wanted to have a little bit more buffer so now I can keep going. Okay. We had a little dip, right? We had that moment in every movie where the hero feels a little hopelessness. And I just decided, nope, I'm going back in. Plus it's pretty early, right? It's only 2:55 a.m. We are on hour 8 and 41 minutes past that hour. So interesting. 1900. No, we're not gonna stop there. Special. Hey, Zodiac Duelist TV, how are you doing? So yeah, we're on hour 8. We're doing pretty good. We're about top 2,000 duelists in the world, and we're still, you know, grinding it out. Let us groove by doing same deal. Raikiri the Rain Shower. 3, 4. Oh, I know exactly who it is. Believe me, I know it's been, well, it hadn't been that long, right? Because the last time I saw you was at, what was it? It was YCS, Fort Worth, right? 2019 October when I was Bakura. And then things kind of went crazy since then. Let me go ahead and I'll just do, I kind of should have cannibalized so I could bring the monster back. So I don't quite like what I'm going to end up with, but I think just in case, I'm gonna just go for the big stuff, and then that way I have an out later. I can still use that to bring out Obsidian Hawk Joe if I draw 4. Yeah, oh yeah, classic, old school. We've been doing this for way too long, but yeah, that's the Upper Deck trophy. I used to wear that back in the old days. Oh my goodness. Here's a blast from the past photo from you. Meanwhile, my opponent is summoning Karakuri's. We'll see what happens there. See. Pull up the stream archive photos. Yeah. Is that even in that photo? Is that worth embarrassing myself that bad on? Yeah, okay. So way back in the day. Same trophy right there. And then now I only use it for photos and stuff. I'm using a much lighter Millennium Puzzle now because it's just crazy trying to lug that thing around. Had that out and on the chain. So there's a slight difference between the puzzle that I'm wearing now and the puzzle that I used to wear. So obviously, yeah, things change. The Silver Yamayugi thing, it's the, I'm sure you've seen a couple of people do openings of it. It's that collection of all the keychains, right? So it's a little Millennium Puzzle, a little Millennium Ring. A good example is this Millennium Ring that's right in front of it. And it sells for like various prices. There's not like a legit, it's not a legit product, right? It's kind of a make-believe thing, but it's these specifically. They're kind of scattered all over my room, so I'm not sure where the other ones are. But I do have a video on my YouTube channel, and it was only about like 25 bucks, I want to say, is like the average price on that. So, but yeah, they're pretty cool, and it's just neat. They all have little necklace holders on them too. They don't necessarily have to be a keychain, and I think it also comes with the Millennium Key. Wow, man, he just ate through that. Karakuri Gold Dust. Wow. Wow, so it didn't even matter that I put a field up. Jeez. Okay, I think I have one loss left. I'm basically trying to keep myself over 20,000 at this point. Oh no, that was huge. Ouch. Ouch. All of a sudden I lost a lot. Well, let's see if I can get back over 20,000. It's a definite tug of war, just going up and down and up and down. It's very Battle City, Duelist Kingdom, right? You just duel random people and try to survive without losing all your star chips, or in this case, your duelist points. Can't end on a loss, I know. I was safe, but I didn't think I was going to lose 1,100 points before we lost 700, and then we lost 800. I do like this hand a lot. So let's go ahead and... That's only 1,100. I really want to get Gale, but then I don't want to cannibalize Gale, right? So we'll do this. We'll go ahead and 7 that, and then we will grab Harmattan the Dust. Yeah, that's true. It's so wild, right? You just get caught up in the loop. Summon. Yes. 3, 5, 8. No, we don't want to do that. So special summon. And then we're gonna make I guess we could do Chidori. No, we'll do Raikiri. We'll do Raikiri. That way, because we have Black Whirlwind, if we happen to draw anything with higher attack than Gale, 4, 3, 7, and go from there. And we'll keep that in our hand. We got the Harmattan the Dust to tribute. Send to face up Blackwing. It's weird playing Blackwings, right? Because I was just never part of that 2009, 2010 era where people were really into this deck. If he normal summons, he loses. Okay, he normal summons, so... No. right like that, we're back in there. Okay, so... Goodbye, Sonatus. Summon Blackwing Dragon. I mean, unless he's got some good trap cards, but this deck doesn't run trap cards. Yeah, it runs I Scoop after the normal summon stuff. Just like a real Yu-Gi-Oh, right? You stop that normal summon, and that's pretty much the end of the duel. Oh, we got Blackwing Rising? What does this do? Until the end of your opponent's next turn, one Blackwing Dragon or Blackwing Synchro monster control gains 200 attack times the number of Blackwing monsters on your side of the field. So it's like 600 attack. That's awful. Alright, we got a victory. Man. So now where does that put us? Gosh, this has been so crazy. Global ranking 20,890. See, we're not really 2,000 yet. Yeah, just run beat down. We have to get just a little. We just need like one more win. We just need one more win. I think I'm gonna take. Well, the Dance Loop Reverse has been so cool, but I think for just this one duel, maybe the duels that come after. Oh, thanks, Nuclear Smurf. Appreciate that. La 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 la. I need to put in one additional, probably a Blackwing monster card, or just something that just gets it done. Gets it done. Popular cards. Popular monster cards. I mean, I could run the Karibo, right? If you're not going to draw anything, you could at least have a way to defend yourself. Or Lava Golem. We're already maxed out Crystal Crack of Dawn. We're good on that. I mean, I would love another Gale, but we just haven't pulled it. We got the Simoon. Got that. Another Blackbird Close would be good. I don't think it's worth running Into the Void. It's way too scary. Can't do a Roshi the Squall. I mean, our win condition. Bro, Bora, let's go. Let me take a quick look to see if there are any quick special summon Blackwings or just something, right? Something we might be missing. Looks like we own and are using everything. Let's do popular cards. Blackwing cards. We just need an answer. We could do Blizzard of the Far North, which is a really great way to go back in, but you only get a 6 out of that. And yeah, we weren't Brionac, and yeah, Brionac's good, but I just don't know that that's the answer either. Elf and the Raven is interesting, but it still has that same issue, right? It's 2,200 attack, which is cool, right? You get to search everything. We could do Sirocco the Dawn. If your opponent controls a monster and you control no monsters, Sirocco. That would be some spice. But, I mean, other than being able to search everything, it's not searchable by anything. We could do Steam the Cloak if a face-up card leaves the field, or if this face-up card leaves the field, especially when a Steam token. It's only level 1. You contribute a monster, special summon this card from the graveyard, which would be that Steam token. Does give you a reusable tuner. It's 800. Super searchable. Works well with your Zephyros the Elite. I don't know. I mean, that would be a little better than Breeze the Zephyr because we haven't been using Breeze the Zephyr that often. We haven't. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, but it clogs your board with the token. But then you just tribute the token immediately, right? You tribute one monster special summon this card from your graveyard. So that's what it's for. It doesn't clog your board with the token. You just tribute it to get rid of the token. Now, granted, you get it again, but you get this double use tuner. But I don't know if that's the right answer either. Now, here's an interesting one. Mistral the Silver Shield. Okay, no, there's one where it's like discard and the Blackwing won't be destroyed by battle. During damage calculation, you can send this card from your hand to the graveyard to prevent a Blackwing monster you control from being destroyed by battle. It's fascinating, and it's 100 attack. And it is like a neat little hand trap, right? It's searchable by anything in the entire deck. Even Orochi the Squall. I'm going to try that. What's its level? Just 1? Wait, let me see Blizzard in the anime. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, that's a Shining Group. I'm gonna try this just so I can maybe like just have a way to maybe stay alive because we've just gotten punched in so much. But it doesn't help you win, right? It helps you not lose, and we don't need lose. We need win, win, win. And I mean, we could do Shura the Flame, but all you're really doing, I mean, it's cool that it helps you special summon other Blackwings, but that's not really gonna help either. I think the answer is to run a single copy of Offerings to the Dooms. Is that popular? Oh, we could run Necrovalley. We could run the Necrovalley build. Maybe that's the answer. Okay, save this deck. Save this deck. Fix it real. Actually, put this back. And we're going to take out Brionac and add Ancient Fairy Dragon after copying this deck and picking somebody who has a field spell. So we have Seto Kaiba. So let's go copy to 5Ds. I'm trying to really like make sure the next duel is a win. Copy. And so we're going to go over to Seto Kaiba. Goodbye Seto Kaiba Ojamas. I don't know why that deck exists, but it does. Here's Peak Performance. Peak Performance is definitely the field spell. Yes, it's definitely the field spell. It does work. We're going to get rid of that. And we're going to add Necrovalley. And then we're going to get rid of Brionac. And we're going to add Ancient Fairy Dragon. Ancient Fairy Dragon. Ancient Fairy Dragon. And then we're going to get rid of one of the two copies of Black Winged Dragon because we don't use it that often. And then we're going to put Ancient Pixie Dragon. And the play is going to be to make the 7 at first, destroy the Peak Performance, and then play Necrovalley. And maybe special summon a Blackwing with the effect of Ancient Fairy Dragon. Yeah. Okay. I think that's how we're going to do that. So that we can stop some of the Neos invoked plays that we've been having to deal with, and some of the Shiranoi stuff too. So we're going to switch to Seto Kaiba. Going to make the deal with the devil, right?
Nothing will save you from humiliation.
Nothing will save you from... He's talking to me, by the way. He's talking to me. And right, this is the deck. Yeah, we got Peak Performance. Peak Performance does what we think it does, right? Increase the attack of Winged Beasts. Yeah, Winged Beast monsters are increased. We get easier searches, better searches, and we do have the option to search Necrovalley and make some people really sad. We don't have the level plays anymore, which is unfortunate, but we still can do this. Okay, let's try it. Let's try something new, so we can get to 21,470 something. Gotta win this duel. Gotta win this duel. Please don't accidentally have the deck selected as Seto Jama. Okay. Akiza. You've seen most of the Akiza players are playing some sort of graveyard-related build, right? So, gives us a better go-first option. Peak Performance. Balance, okay. So it's not Dark Verger. Okay. See what we got. Well, we're not going to be able to really normal summon anything with... well, maybe we get... I think we get rid of Harmattan the Dust, because Harmattan the Dust doesn't represent any plays. So... I think goodbye Harmattan the Dust. So goodbye Harmattan the Dust. Oh, but I didn't play the other... Ah, I didn't play the other one. Oh, but you're locked out of Fairy. Yeah, but I was going to be locked out of Fairy anyway. Which is fine. Which is fine. Which is fine. Okay, so grab that. Grab the little one. Black Whirlwinds. That boosts to 1300. Oh, but that's still not... Ah. No, I'm just not used to playing it. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Okay, so special summon. Special summon it. And... Oh, but I can do Pixie. Oh, I could do Pixie. Oh, man. Just put Pixie in defense mode? No, I'm gonna do Chidori. And, yeah, there were some misplays, though. There was some stuff that I really need to do. I really need to grab Bora the Spear. And I'm not used to it. I'm not used to it because it's the first time doing it. We're not gonna use Orochi. Oh, man. End turn, take 1,000 damage for no reason. Ah! Not good. Not good. I'm gonna try a couple of duels with this even if I lose, though. Triamids. Interesting. Interesting. So the rock monsters are gonna gain attacks, and he is going to add a Triamid monster from his deck to his hand. Okay, fascinating. We need to try something new, right? We need to mix it up. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. You're right, and then I could have normal summon that, I could have searched Bora. No, you're right. Okay, so we set in cards. So we got an extra turn, right? We didn't deserve it, but we got one. Okay, so we got a Simoon. What could we do with that Simoon? We don't have the level reduction anymore. We wouldn't be able to get Gale. I'm just gonna summon this to flag off what he has, see what he wants to do. Ha! Nothing. We have nothing. Ah! Okay, but this is what can attack him, which is nice. Treacherous Trap Hole. Wow. Wow. Okay. Man, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. But it happens. So now he's gonna use Triamid Dancer and the circle begins. I do like the deck. I will say I understand it pretty quickly, but I just messed up on the search right there. Because you know, you get access to all these additional monsters that I haven't been auto-clicking this whole time. So yeah, that's game. So, Scoop. Scoop. I do only have one Zephyros. That's correct. That's correct. I just haven't pulled another one. So, 19,745. Ah, okay. Run it back. Make this work. We'll see. The journey continues. Said we were going to go till the wee hours in the morning, and here we are. On hour 9, actually just now, it's 8 hours, 58 minutes, and 56 seconds, 57 seconds, 58 seconds. Alright, let's see what this does. Going second, that's great. All the way back to 1974, huh? Star Wars isn't going to come out for a few years. Alright, great hand. Let's play this hand correctly. It's a great hand. And then Boras can search themselves. Okay.
I set a card. I set this card based. I set this card based. My turn is done.
Alright, so draw for turn. Nice, awesome. I guess we're gonna get rid of... We're gonna play the other Black Whirlwind first. So whatever it is, even if it's Dark Magician, he doesn't have anything just yet. Awesome. So here's Simoon the Poison Wind. Goodbye, Bora the Spear. Because we can search another Bora the Spear with Simoon. In fact, we can search 2 Bora the Spears with Simoon. So Black Whirlwind. Black Whirlwind. And how great would it be to actually have anti-reverse right now, right? Okay, so he's letting us search. So we do get another normal summon, so we can go ahead and do Zephyros the Elite, make him a live play, get that stuff going on. And then the other one we're going to get is, I would like another tuner, but I could add those Boras later. Now would be a great time to add Gale, but I could also add a Bora and a Gale from just the one search off the Zephyros the Elite. So we're going to do it that way. And then, well, I got to do a little different. I got to make sure I'm still doing a Roshi. If I don't do a Roshi, we're in trouble. So, yeah, you're right, you're right. Well, looks like I got lucky on that, so we're going to go ahead and grab a Roshi. And then I think this would be a decent time to burn the Breeze. So let's go ahead and grab Breeze. And we will activate Breeze's effect. So yeah, I can see why this is better. I do kind of like this. It's different plays. You don't cannibalize your own monsters quite the same way. But there's some cool stuff. We're going to go and special summon, Synchro Summon, Raikiri the Rain Shower. 3, 4, nice. And then we will use the Orochi. We'll put the Orochi out next. So here's Orochi. Orochi. Alright, well we gotta start doing something to him. Get him. Yes, select another card. We'll take this one. Sure, why not? Okay, so he is stopping that, which is unfortunate. But we can figure some stuff out. Let us special summon, and after resolving a field spell, draw a card, face up attack. No, that's not really going to help right now. Chidori might be really good right now, I think. I mean, I like Obsidian Hawk Joe, but you kind of do Obsidian Hawk Joe last. So let's do 1 and 2 there. Put that in attack mode. Do I use Oroshi's effect? No, I do not use Oroshi's effect. Let me take a quick look at the Black Whirlwinds. I did activate Black Whirlwind, so the one that I need to return, if I'm going to return one, is to put the secondary one back in the hand. Okay, cool. Oh, and I see that you have increased synergy, because if you put the mountain back in your hand, then you play it after you... Okay, yeah, there's so many cool things about this deck now. Battle phase... 18. Wall of Disruption. Wow. Okay, that's a 0 right off the top there. But this one's so big that I can do 13. Don't have to worry about putting him in Destiny Draw territory. I believe he didn't use any skills. He did not. We have got our Blackbird Close in order to get Raikiri the Rain Shower off the field. Interesting. Interesting. I feel the deck feels a little stronger just with the peak performance. I know I used to make fun of that, but oh, cool. And then play out, yeah. That's interesting, and it is a dark monster. Okay, so I'm not crazy. You do run Ancient Fairy Dragon so you can get the Search of Necro Valley when you absolutely need it, right? Okay, we're gonna negate that effect right now, and we're gonna use that by getting rid of Raikiri the Rain Shower. And so then we're going to go ahead and summon, yes, Blackwing Dragon. Okay. 3,000. It's pretty good. Oh, he's got the invocation anyway. Oh no. I think he doesn't have the fire though, right? He just has dark, so he only has Caliga, and that's just gonna put a monster in defense. So we attack the defense monster, and then we attack again for 13, and we're good. Yeah, we should be fine as long as this trap card isn't a defensive trap card. Interesting. I never expected to have like a totally new experience. Ancient Fairy... Oh, so if they have a field spell, you get rid of it. Or you get rid of your own field spell in order to search. Yeah, okay. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, we just gotta go to battle phase. Right, I guess I can put this to defense mode so we don't just lose life points needlessly. But, yeah, battle phase. 3,000. Ooh, he's got something. Oh, yeah, of course he does. Activate his monster's effect. It's not gonna really do anything. Ooh, he's got Mirror Wall. Wow. That's the only attack we could make. I end our turn. Okay.
I draw a card.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you're right. That is pretty good. So I'm seeing some stuff. If they play this build, right? We've played some Blackwing players that have, most of them, when I see somebody with this field spell, I know it's Blackwings. He's paying 2,000 life points. 2,000 life points.
I set a card.
And he sets a card. Okay.
It's clearly obvious that my
Okay, draw. Defense mode. And turn. He would absolutely have to draw a fire monster?
My turn. I still
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I draw.
Okay, so that's gone. If I take any effect damage myself, then I could do 700 damage and destroy him.
That's the end.
it's clearly obvious.
Oh, the only way I'd be able to do that is if I got...
I draw.
Okay, so I guess he's trying to deck us out. Let's go ahead and put this back in attack mode. Whatever he has, it's chainable, battle phase,
Now battle.
attack, with the one attack that we have.
I attack with my
Oh, it's a Fiendish Chain. Now that's troublesome because we don't have any spell trap removal in this build. So we need to wait until...
another flawless turn.
My turn.
Until... I mean, how are we gonna get this off?
I draw.
How are we gonna get this off? Because we don't have Blackbird Close anymore. Or not Blackbird Close. Yeah, I might need to put some form of spell trap removal back in.
It's clearly obvious.
Okay, draw. There's the Necro Valley, right? I guess I can just play the Necro Valley, but what am I really going to do with it? Oh, I can wait for a Blackbird Close and I can do that at that time. Yeah, that makes sense.
From my hand.
Except I'm only running, well, I'm running the one, but I can still get rid of it. Okay. So there's Necro Valley. And then, what is the defense of Alistair, if that is what he's got set? It is 1,800, so it's too big for what we got currently on the field. Makes perfect sense. Would be nice to have an 11 right now. No, really ain't got anything off of that. So then, end turn. So I guess it's just the deck out race at this point.
My turn. I still believe.
Just the deck out race.
I draw.
Oh man, I really need to be able to take... If I took damage, I could just do the 700. But there's not really a lot of card effects that actually do that in most decks, right? Except Blackwings. Blackwings just have random amounts of damage. Okay. He's probably wondering, like, what am I planning, you know? And I don't think I have... I don't think I got it because Necro Valley represents where I used to keep the spell and traps. So... Oh, it is negated. You're right. Never mind. Duh! Duh. You're right.
I set a monster.
Interesting.
From my hand.
Oh, okay, so we got the invocation coming.
Now
Okay. But he's not going to attack. There's no way he's going to unlock the zones. Yeah, he ended the turn. Okay. So draw. So really, I'm just waiting for the 6 off of... Yeah. Off of Simoon. The Poison Wind. And I contribute it out and I can have a 1600 attacker. But I can't really do anything with that 1600 attacker. And I have no way to make good math. Oh no. Okay. Well, if I end my turn, that's nothing. So, yeah, we gotta pass, though. Pass, ditch, Bora. Oh, that's how we do it. We just do what we do last time. We just build it up. We build it up. That's how we do it. Yeah, because we can't battle. So we build it up. Okay, so, next is gonna be Harmattan the Dust. Now it's 17.
my turn.
Okay.
I still believe in my
Build them up, break them down, right? Thank you, Torbjorn. We don't have that many discards left, though. Oh, but we do have a very important Simoon the Poison Wind. I guess I want to tribute Zephyros, right? Because Zephyros isn't really doing anything. But I also could use it to get rid of Blackwing Dragon, but at least Blackwing Dragon is large. So I will Oh, man. Rough. That'll put him at 2,000, which would motivate it now, so I can do it now without having to wait for the deck outs. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. So this is 2,000 now. No, we don't want to activate the effect of Black Whirlwind. Battle phase. And we'll get rid of that. And then we'll get rid of this. Cool. End turn. Man, I almost need a big tribute monster. I wasn't expecting to play the grind game. Sorcery Conduit. Okay, so he must be grabbing an additional copy of Invocation now. And that's the only spell that he runs in his entire... Well, that's the end of his turn. Okay. Interesting. Draw. What can we do? We really can't do much, can we? There's just not... There's not anything. Battle phase. This monster can't attack. Yeah. We're out of luck. End turn. And then, goodbye, Bora. I mean, maybe if we work fast enough. Palace of the Elemental Lords. Okay, that's fine. The Mega Quake. Huh. Draw. There's a Blackbird Close. He doesn't really have an effect that activates. No, we ain't really got nothing. End turn, yeah. Even if we kept discarding. Man, I really want to run like a Blustering Wind in this deck just to have a random boost of 1,000. Because how great would that be, like, right now? Is he worried? Is he worried as I build this up? Man, I mean, he definitely got us, right? So he must be running, what, 7, 8, 9, 10. The 4 in his hand is going to be 14, 6. No, it's just 20 cards. It's just 20 cards. Draw. Yeah, that's it. We lose. End turn. I know. It's 29, but it still wasn't enough. I don't think we were expecting to get that locked up. So yeah, we deck out. Wow, and now we're gonna lose. Oh, please don't lose like 1,100 points for decking out. Oh, it's gonna be bad. Oh, it's 1,100 points. Oh no. Okay, now we're really doing bad. But we've had bad luck before. I don't care if we go all the way down to 0. I don't. It's important to keep trying. We had our moment. We had our moment close to the sun. And we can't give up. That's how they get ya. So here's Ayagami. Mostly Ayagamis have been Churno and Eos Fusion. Oh no, there's been a lot of card curries actually. Peak performance. Okay. It's Shiranoi, gotcha. If only, right, Cubics? This skill would have procced at the beginning. Is that all he's gonna do? What do we do? Just go for the Necro Valley? Okay. Yeah, let's try to make Necro Valley like now. Oh no. Okay. That's unfortunate. I guess he knew I could get the Necro Valley. Wow! He did that before the Whirlwind came out and he scooped. Okay, cool. We didn't even have to do Necro Valley. That's funny. Okay, so now we got 1,000 points. Now we're back in there. Up and down and up and down and up and down. Okay. Reboot? No! Did that count? Did that really count? Please don't let that count. Well, you know, it happens. Okay. Back out. Let's find out. Kaiba Corporation Cup. Did not count. Okay. Cool. What's a chain? Oh my goodness. Okay. Bandit Keith. Let's get ready for... Well, you know what. Peak performance.
It's my turn.
Hmm.
From my hand, I activate a continuous. I activate a continuous. My
So this is gonna be pretty good, right?
activates.
We can get the Necro Valley out.
Here I
Oh, we can't get the Necro Valley.
summon a monster. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous spell. I activate a continuous.
But we can do some stuff. Maybe we can draw it, I guess, manually. We're gonna grab Zephyros the Elite. We're gonna grab Orochi the Squall. And we are going to grab, I guess, the Burner, right? We're just gonna use, no, we can't do Zephyros the Breeze just yet. Yeah, we'll get one of the Gales right now. And then now we're gonna go again.
Closely. I summon a monster.
Yes.
Activate a continuous spell.
Yes.
Activate a continuous spell.
Yes.
I activate a continuous spell.
And then we're gonna grab a bunch of stuff, right? Okay, let's take Borrow the Spear. And we can't do Crystal Crack of Dawn. We can do Harmattan the Dust. Would be cool. Man, this is some stuff. Okay, and then another Borrow the Spear. Summon.
Here I come.
And so we cannot do what we wanted to do, unfortunately. But we could have some fun. That would be nice to draw a single card, right? Yeah, it would be pretty cool. But let's not do that one first. Let's do Raikiri the Rain Shower is what we're gonna do. That and then that. And we'll put that in attack mode.
I synchro summon a monster.
And then no, we're not gonna use Orochi right now. And then we will special summon a Gale.
Watch closely.
Witchcraft or Lightsworn. Yeah, it would be nice if we could get it out. Oh, we'll see what we can do. Okay. Pixie Dragon. And here's Pixie. Put that in defense mode. Right, there's no penalty on it being on defense mode, right? Yeah, destroy an attack position monster. Okay, cool. Activate the effect here. We're gonna return Mountain to our hand. All in the pursuit of maybe drawing that single card.
You'll have to do
Right?
that.
After a field spell is resolved, draw a card.
My monster's effect activates.
Draw a card. It wasn't it, but we still have a decent field, and we've got some great stuff for next turn.
I draw. Honk.
Okay. Also, we could have drawn the trap card too.
I set a card.
Interesting. Interesting. You just set a card. That's.
I set a card face down. I set a
Did he get no spells? He got no spells.
turn.
He got no spells, didn't he?
I'll predict
Karma Cut. Wow, thanks for freeing up my field. He's probably going to get rid of the Raikiri the Rain Shower.
my trap activates.
That's true. Okay, so we really need a tuner right now. Oh, we can just tribute summon this monster. Yeah. And oh, that's interesting. You can use Ancient Pixie Dragon to clear up your own zones. Whoa, that's cool. Yeah, let me just do that.
Effect activates.
Clear that. So I can normal summon it without locking anything. Yeah, that's cool. Then we'll do Chris, the Crack of Dawn.
I activate a continuous spell.
Okay.
Activate a continuous
That's cool. I'm liking that. And then we will grab, yeah, because we're going to burn that. And then let's burn... Guess we'll take him, sure. And then activate the effect of a card, absolutely.
activates.
And so now we're getting closer and closer to the Necro Valley, which is really cool.
Watch closely. I special summon a monster. Pathetic.
Oh, gonna put that face down.
Beta face down.
Oh, interesting.
My trap activates.
Well then, we're pretty much fine though.
Battle.
3600 direct? Yeah, okay.
My monster attacks your
Now we might have been baited into losing, right? Because we might just get witchcrafted to death, but I'm not seeing a lot of witchcraftering. So here's a switcheroo. Seems pretty desperate, right? We didn't see any volcanics, we didn't see any card searches, we didn't see any Keeper of Dragon magic. He's just setting and setting and setting. He definitely bricked. I'm definitely seeing that he bricked. Okay. Draw. I feel like now is the time to do Ancient Fairy Dragon. Oh no, we don't have, where's... Oh, because that can only be used for that. Okay, that makes sense. Well, I gotta get rid of it. But I also could just attack. We could just attack. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna attack. Battle phase, let's go. 13. Got him. That's true, he could be. Remember, I only have one to my person. So that puts us at a grand total of 2612. Just need another win. We just need to come out above 21,400 something. And then we can finally rest. Okay. I love that we keep teetering at this edge. Alright, so we're going first. Let's, Oh, we got the Necro Valley right off the bat. But we didn't get anything else. So, what do you say? Just play Necro Valley? And summon Chris the Crack of Dawn and pass? I think that's the only play that we really have. Alright. Come get us, Shiranoi, or whatever you're playing. Got the Black Whirlwind. Oh, we had the Cosmic Cyclone! Oh no! Oh, Dragoonity Sonatus. Wow. Wow. We really needed that, and he had exactly what he needed to counter it. That's funny. The Necro Valley's good. The Necro Valley's really good. I almost want to play Gravekeepers in this, but I just don't have, like, the guts. So I think we lose? Maybe? Right, because 2 climb, 2 climb, 2 climb, or 8, right? Oh no, there's the Astalon, yeah, because it could be used as a 4. That makes perfect sense. Yup, game. Surrender! Oh, man. Excuse me. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Well, back and forth and back and forth. It seems so powerful. So powerful. And there's only one card different, right? So let's see what we got. And the Whirlwinds do so much more work now. But it's like the luck is not on our side because we're not just Crow Hogan anymore. Alright, so peak performance, easy peasy. He's gonna go first. We definitely have a way to Necro Valley. We definitely have a way to get Ancient Pixie Dragon to blow stuff up. He's just setting a bunch of stuff face down. Draw. Okay. Let's go ahead and start here. Goodbye. Breeze the Zephyr. Looks like he doesn't really do a whole lot in response. And I can definitely summon... Are there any weird Black Wings that I have access to now that I'm running? So what's he getting rid of? He's getting rid of that. Okay, that's fine. That reduces his life points severely. Let me go ahead and summon... Well, I haven't... you know what? Actually, I could just do... this. Let's see how he feels about this. I know, I've got everything I need. I could do Raikiri the Rain Shower now. Let me drop Crystal Crack of Dawn. Because, you know, can't be destroyed by Spell and Trap. So if there's like a Treacherous Trap hole or something, we don't have to worry about him losing out. Go and Special Summon. And we'll get the Raikiri the Rain Shower. 1, 6. So you want me to put it in defense. Put it in defense. Yes, I use the effects. Target flip. Okay, no response then. Special summon. And that's smart. He has the face down, so you start doing that. Okay, activate Raikiri the Rain Showers effect. Unless you got like offerings to the doomed. Okay, cool. And now we're back over 20,000. Forward and back, and then forward and back. Oh, and I got restart. Oh no, wait, Seto Kaiba got restart. And we're back up. We're actually at like the exact same number. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Well, this is pretty powerful. And the Necro Valley will do a lot more than just destroying isolated spells and traps when Raikiri the Rain Shower can basically do all that. Okay. See, we got Taya Gardner. Interesting. We're going first. Just give me the Necro Valley. Let's do it. Grab the Necro Valley. No Necro Valley. Restart. Okay. I don't have a 4 and a 3, so I can't grab it straight. I could just set and pass. I could set and pass. But I'm so afraid that it's like Karakuri, which, you know, if it is Karakuri, we're going to get our clock cleaned anyway. Let's do this. We'll do that. We'll get rid of Harmattan the Dust. Yes. 6. So you really only get to search Necro Valley if you open a 4 and a 3 is what I'm saying. Alright, so this gentleman. And oh, I could do Darkness Incarnate. If I did the 3 and then no, but I really want to recycle the Whirlwind for later. I don't want to mess with the other stuff. Okay. Well, but I can't recycle the Whirlwind for later because of where that's at. Yeah. Special. Yeah. I'll put out. Oh, and I need to keep it and I can't, so we'll do Raikiri. Just to get that over with so that next turn we can bring out Raikiri by normal summoning the 4 if we happen to get Black Whirlwind or drawing a 3 manually. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Use Orochi, no, we don't use Orochi. We could special summon that, but we can't. Man, I will say the Exceeds plays will be nice. So they can't draw due to their skill. I assume it's Karakuri. It's got to be Karakuri because it's been the only like consistent restart skill. Yep, there's Karakuri. So Inashichi. Or Inashichi? Inashichi. Yeah, Inashichi. Okay. Oh, goodness. Up, down, up, down, up, down. How brutal. So, yeah. Blam. Here comes the 5. I mean, I like how big our monsters are. Abyss Dweller, please. It does look like one of the new box ultras is Tornado Dragon, who's a Wyrm, by the way. But yeah, being able to just remove and blow something up is pretty cool for the 4. And I think it's like, what, 2200 attack? Okay. Inashichi. Man, it's just so crazy. Why was nobody playing this deck earlier? I don't think I've seen this at all until just recently. Were more of the cards released in the same Valkyrie set that just came out? Because that's got to be it, because I just didn't see this at all before. And there's the Karakuri Gamma Oil. Okay, so it was a new box, gotcha. So here comes Buredo. We don't lose. We're gonna lose our monsters, but we don't lose. I wonder if they're gonna crash. Special summon. Okay. No big deal. Oh, there's the cash. It's so crazy. Add and change. Okay, they're gonna end up getting restricted, right? This was the ploy. Okay. So ouch, ouch, ouch. Probably take about 3,000 damage. It looks like. Which is oh wait, but we only have 3,000 life points. Ah, we're dead. Oh, and they had the Karakuri Gold Dust. That's so nuts. That's so consistently good, especially with restart. So consistently good. And no Necro Valley is going to stop any of that. Any of that. And now we lose 800 for some reason. Okay. Oh boy, it is 3:45 a.m. local time, and we are on hour 9 in 30 minutes. And now it's gonna be a Blackwing mirror match. Let's hope we go second. Pray to go second. Second, okay. So we win, right? Ideally. Peak performance. Oh, he's got the Blackwing mat. He's showing off. He's trying to tell people.
It's my turn.
Well, we got our Whirlwind, and we got our Zephyros the Elite. Second's pretty good, though. Maybe I'm playing Dragoonity, right? He is cooler. I mean, that is a cool... I do see how cool that mat is, by the way. That's not beyond me. I guess he's trying to struggle, like, what are you going to do? And so, yeah, we'll go Whirlwind, make that, Bora Bora, Raikiri the Rain Shower, blow up the stuff, go in, game. As long as he has no set cards. And even if he does, whatever, it's Blackwings. Let's go, right? Oh, man. Doesn't have, oh, they had sleeves, too. I mean, he's got the Kaiba sleeves, right? These are the sleeves that Kaiba uses in Dark Side of Dimensions, so he's got official Kaiba sleeves. He is wearing his Kaiba Blackwings in style. Do 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 do. Okay, so he is gonna go for it. He had to banish a Gale, which is unfortunate. I mean, what could he possibly summon that would be of any interest? And I can always still do the pop from Ancient Pixie Dragon, which you really wouldn't do Ancient Pixie Dragon's effect. Although it would be really funny. Well, but the Black Whirlwind is the onus of the deck, right? If I Necro Valley him, it's not really going to be a big deal. Why is he paused for so long? What shenanigans is he conspiring to do? Did he have a Black Whirlwind in his hand and he just forgot to activate in his little soul? Because I can see that. I mean, I've done that, right? We've done that at least five times out of our 100 duels or so. Steam the Cloak. Interesting. Interesting. And he summons Steam the Cloak. Okay. This might be an interesting, you know, sort of showcase of what Steam the Cloak does. And he'll get the Orochi, right? And then if he doesn't have a 4, then there's really nothing to do. Yeah. If the face-up card leaves the field, yeah, it's cool that it special summons the token, so that kind of protects you a little bit more. But what is that really going to help? It's not going to do anything. I guess we'll just mostly chill, though. He's really, clearly very worried, right? 2,000 attacks Simoon, and he searches for Steam the Cloak. All that power. Oh, it's Harmattan the Dust. Interesting. What's he going to do? Bring in an 8? Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. But he added Steam. He, like, added Steam. Okay, there's the Orochi. So we already had the Orochi. Which probably explains a little bit. Make that 7, and then Harmattan the Dust is... I mean, technically 3, 7, 10, 3, 13. No, you can't do anything. Do. Do, 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 do.
Do this. I synchro summon a monster.
Okay, so here's Chidori the Rain Sprinkling. That's his choice.
Watch closely.
And then he's going to special summon Harmattan the Dust. But what are you going to make? Oh no, he's just doing a 5. He has a 5. How interesting. Oh, Soraya. Okay, but it's also a tuner. And then he has the 1.
Special summon a monster.
And then that's it. That's not good at all. We can Bora through the other one. And during your main phase, if this card's in the graveyard... No, it's during your main phase. So we would need to just destroy it one at a time, right? Okay, so...
From my hand, I activate
Black
a
Whirlwind.
continuous
We don't want to destroy these at the same time or he'll get to special summon this back to the field. Which is unacceptable, right? So we're going to go ahead and normal summon Zephyros the Elite.
Here I come.
Yeah, Steam is not great.
Continuous spell.
It's really not great, and you have like way too many tuners in the deck at that point. We can definitely do Gale. Gale would be the right choice. So we'll grab Gale. And then we are going to special summon Gale.
Let's do this.
And with Gale,
Special summon a monster.
we can half
Activate.
the attack of his larger monster, or we could put that at half because we're only going to destroy one monster with Raikiri the Rain Shower because we really want to line this up right. I think that's what we'll do. Okay, that's interesting that I think he had some kind of chain, which is weird. Oh, is he trying to use Blackbird Close on me? He is trying to use Blackbird Close. So, how do we avoid the Blackbird Close? I guess it would have been to half the attack of the other monster, but all we have to do is make our own giant monster, right? How many Black Wings does he have in the graveyard? Back out? He has one, well, he has quite a few. He has 4 Black Wings in the graveyard, so we're never going to make that many. So, we could we Ancient Pixie Dragon? We could. That'd be interesting. We could also Obsidian Hawkjoe. We're gonna get the 4 back. I'm interested about this. Very interested. Oh, Ancient Pixie just fish for a second Gale. But how would I do that, right? Because I've already done my normal summon for the turn. So, I mean, I could get the Necro Valley, which would be cool. We only got 62 seconds. Yeah, if it is... Oh, okay. That's interesting. I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Because we can still bring out a full suite of Black Wings. I get that. That makes perfect sense to me. Let's go and activate effect. Gotta pick up the pace here, right? So here's the close. Yeah, he's definitely got the close. Yeah, he's got the close, but then he'll... Well, his monster doesn't necessarily get smaller. Wow! What was that about? Why did he scoop? Why did he scoop? So I didn't summon my Black Wings because I could use the effect of, what's his name in the graveyard? Oh, that's really funny. Yeah, I could use the effect of, Black Wings Zephyros the Elite, return the field spell back to my hand, special summon it, and then special summon the other Black Wings, and I wasn't too worried about that. So, that's cool. Oh, was that really a time limit win? Wow. Wow. Wow, I didn't even notice. That's funny. Well, it's bound to happen eventually. Win some, lose some. Tough times, hard climbs. We'll take them on together. Alright, so, very cool. Very cool. Let's activate this. Okay, cool. Well, thank you. Thank you for paying attention there. Let's get rid of Harmattan the Dust. Or this monster. I think we get rid of this monster. Yeah, we get rid of that monster. That's crazy. It was a time limit. There's no reason. No reason. Almost. I know. I'm getting used to it. That's all. Almost clicked no there, by the way. Alright, so goodies. Lots of goodies for everybody. We could just get the Necro Valley right now, and that seems pretty cool. So we're going to get the Orochi the Squall. And, Bora the Spear sounds pretty... Oh, no. Zephyros the Elite. Zephyros the Elite. Okay, so... Oh, but we can't search. So we can only use the draw. So that was the one that I activated. Nah. Okay, let's try to do this a little differently. I'm not going to get so hung up on the Necro Valley. Because I'm locked into darks. Yes, I know. Let's normal summon. Yes. And then yes. So we'll grab 2 Gales. Or we can actually grab a lot of little things here. But we're going to grab 2 Gales. 2 Gales. And then do some special summoning. We're going to do just the classics. Let's get back to old school classics here. I mean, that definitely helps. Alright, so here's Valkyrie the Rain Shower. We're not going to use Orochi the Squall, right? Because it's our turn. Special summon. And then special summon. Don't necessarily want to use Ancient Pixie Dragon. I'm going to use Blackwing Tamer, Obsidian Hawk Joe, just like we used to. So for that, cool. And gotta make a decision here. Oh, we activate the effect. We do have this. Okay. If I do Harmattan the Dust, no, there's a lot of different ways. I almost want to leave the Zephyros Elite in the graveyard. I do. Just let it go. Take the 1,000. Just take the 1,000. Do. We got dark magic stuff. Okay. Man, ever since we built the new build, even though we're running the exact same number of cards and the exact same number of Blackbird clothes, we haven't drawn it at all. It's been totally gone. Dark Magic Curtain. Wowzers. Okay, here we go. Well, goodbye, Valkyrie the Rain Shower. But that's okay. We got our ways. I mean, it's he paid half his life points, right? We only got to do 2,000 damage now, which should not be that hard. Yeah, let's do some pushing. Let's do some pushing. We're going to... Oh man, there's a lot of different things we can do. Let's hit him with the Gale first. Do we normal summon the Gale? I don't know yet. No, we special summon the Gale. We don't commit to the normal summon. We have way too much going for us. Alright, we reduce it to half. Okay. We activate effect. Oh, that's fine. We're going to put this back in our hand. Field spell. And we're going to summon this. Ouch, 400. We're going to special summon. And yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and Ancient Pixie Dragon. So, get rid of it. Get rid of it. And we're just going to see if we can pressure him to get... If he really has Magician's Navigation, we're trying to pressure him to get rid of that. Well, yeah, it's the Kaiba Corporation Cup. We talked about this. It's written on the schedule on the Discord. And I mentioned at the end of every stream for like 2 months in a row. The Kaiba Corporation Cup. What are you doing up at 4 a.m.?
Activates.
Oh man, we got that Necro Valley.
My monster's effect activates.
Goodbye, Dark Magician. Okay. How interesting. I guess we don't want to quite do the Necro Valley yet. Activate.
Activates.
Goodbye, Jojo. Oh, okay. Well, good morning. For some, right? It's about 4 a.m. So, sun is certainly coming soon.
Special summon a monster.
I'm gonna go and tribute summon this card,
Watch closely. I tribute summon a monster.
and we'll use the effect of Black Whirlwind
A continuous spell.
just so we can get a tuner for later. And oh, I guess we'll get the Boras because we are out of tuners. Is that a fact, right? Wow. I mean, all these are good. I almost should have put this in defense mode, but I don't know what he's got. It could just be a Cosmic Cyclone.
Battle.
Oh, there we go.
Flip over my set card.
He's done it.
I special summon a monster.
Now, even if we lose Obsidian Hawk Joe, there's another Dark Magician. Okay, so we're gonna lose the Obsidian Hawk Joe. Not a big deal, because we have another Blackwing. So yeah, I activate his effect. Oh. Oh, cool. Yeah, Cosmic Cyclone's an important card, so it's important that you got it. Congratulations.
That won't work.
Oh, Magician of Dark Illusion. Fascinating. Okay.
Let's go. I special
Now, we are in the battle phase, so we do have to go ahead and attack. I'll go ahead and get rid of that one. And we just have to pray, right, that he's just out of cards.
one. Yeah.
And we can still live off of the Blackwing Tamer. Man, I wish I had those additional Gales, but I am out of tuners, right? Including our banished cards as well. Yeah, just out, out, out. Ancient Pixie Dragon in defense mode was probably the better idea. Whoops. I guess he figured he could destroy that by battle, and this was the only one that could destroy. It is, but if I don't get another Blackwing on the field, I won't be able to protect him for long. So we'll take a little bit of damage, but we'll just kind of keep working it. Oh, he has a Magician of Dark Illusion. Oh no, that's game. That's game. We have no way out of that. And we didn't play the Necro Valley. We did not play the Necro Valley. We really should play the Necro Valley. But I wanted to have the bigger monsters. If I had played it, we would have been okay. That's still not game though yet. But I don't know how we're gonna do it. There's no way. There's no way. Unless we get like a Blackbird close. See you later. He's putting it back in his hand. And he sets a card. Interesting. Interesting. Okay.
This isn't going as
Okay.
I end my
That's odd, but I guess we'll just jam down the Necro Valley. Actually, I guess we should. Well, we got to do both. A little both. Necro Valley.
My field spell activates.
Just because he's having fun, right? Why not? That See You Later really allows you to put that Dark Magician back in your hands. And thus, you get the added... Oh, wow, we got Blackbird Close. Nice. Okay, cool. Activate effects. We might have gotten really lucky. Really, really lucky. Really, really lucky. Put that in defense mode. Normal summon. Use the effect of Black World. We only have a few seconds, so we gotta go. Grab it. Now, let's see if he really had that extra Magician's Navigation.
Here I come. I special summon a
Battle phase. 17. Oh, he's got it. That's fine. It is what it is. Now, it depends on what monster he special summons. He couldn't have another Magician of Dark Illusion. Oh, but he has Magician's Rod. Okay.
hold up.
So he is going to banish somebody, and he banishes that. Yeah, I'll continue my attack. And we'll go ahead and get rid of that. And then I think that's it for now.
It's my turn.
We're still in there.
I draw.
Still in there.
Let's battle.
So we're going to lose some life points. Ouch. 600.
End my turn.
Alright, draw. Another Blackbird close. Let's go and set it this time. Put this in defense mode. And then, there's no real reason to special summon anything. But fine. Special summon Harbit, Tam the Dust. Just while we still have a Blackwing on the field. Gain some levels. Would be nice to actually do something with that, but we can't. We're out of tuners. No, I know, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. Oh, he summoned a monster. Oh my goodness. We are so lucky. We are so lucky. Let's go ahead and bring out our ace. We didn't have anybody. We didn't have anybody. We're so lucky. We're so lucky. He had to go further in. Now he's really trapped. Now he's really trapped. Okay, summon. We gotta set that card. Battle phase. Do we do it? Wow! If he hadn't summoned the Magician's Rod for extra oomph. Wow. That's so cool. Well, no, the idea is win faster. But I think we met our goal. So let's take a look here. Ranking. Oh, what? How are we 20? Oh, because that hadn't updated yet. Okay. Global ranking. Global ranking 21. We did it. We're in top 2,000. We're in top 2,000 because we're at 21791, which is a bigger number than 21676. And we've been going for 10 hours. So yeah, I think that is where I'm going to clock out. Let's see where we played out in America. In America, we are not quite top 100, but we're almost the top 100 duelists in North America. That is sick. But I think that's all we're going to get out of this crazy 10-hour stream. I know I mentioned the duel room, but for health reasons, I probably shouldn't, you know, keep going. Because obviously, the 10 hours is taken out of me. But my plan, like I said, is to sleep all day. And then to do a lot of new content on Sunday. And then we'll talk about everything on Monday. So I guess it's time to switch over to the say goodbye. Because we are saying goodbye. Oh my goodness. What a 10 hours. And we did go all the way into the morning. We did stream way longer than we usually do. But we're in the top 2,000, right? For the world. And we're about in the top 100 for North America. That number could change. I'll continue to update you guys as the weekend goes on. Because, right, you can get to that set number. Some people might go up. Some people might go down. It's constantly rotating around you. And, well, we'll have to see where I end up. But that was a really good run. And Blackwings definitely prevailed. I don't know which one I like more. I kind of like the Crow Hogan. I kind of like having all the voice lines, and having Seto Kaiba just isn't quite as fun. But let's talk about what we're doing the next couple of days. First off, Zexal World is coming. My understanding is September 29th from what you guys are talking about. And September 29th should be a Monday, right? 10 days from now? It's a Tuesday. Okay, cool. Well, that's neat. We'll definitely stream on that Tuesday. More importantly, we will be back online on Monday. And I think to make up the fact that there wasn't any dual room for the Kaiba Core, we'll just do pretty much all dual room on Monday. Do some auto farming, do a little bit of the event, but mainly it's going to be dual room. We'll be back on Wednesday as well. And then take a look at my TikTok and Instagram and YouTube, because I'm doing a lot of Pokemon content this weekend, which I'm really, I cannot tell you how excited I'm about it. I have to make sure that I rest so I can finish it, which is the reason why we're cutting the stream short at 2.5 times our normal length, right? It's 10 hours in. But we did get major numbers, fam. So I love you guys so much. This has been a crazy ride. If you're new to the stream, I always stream Monday and Wednesday Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, but yeah, it's true, the deck isn't even finished yet. I do have a Discord that you guys can always send me messages, post deck lists, check stuff out. If you're wanting more pheromones, right, you can always check out my YouTube, which is in a link in the chat right now, which gives you access to a bunch of archive streams. There's also archive streams on this channel, right? So if you're not done, or if you didn't come at the beginning of the stream, you can watch that by clicking videos, right? And it'll show you the whole 10 hours archive that we are about to broadcast, or actually end the broadcast now, so you can actually see the old archive broadcast. So yeah, that's basically it, fam. This has been a crazy wild ride. I wish you guys all the best of luck. Hopefully you can meet whatever your number goal is, whether it's just getting to stage 2 or getting high in stage 2 or getting to the top in stage 2, right? And getting that world championship invite. I hope you make it. You can always post it on the Discord as you make those progressive leaps. But until then, as always, thank you for watching. See you, fam. Take care.